Here we is, another day, another dollar. It's a Friday. You know what I'm saying? We about to do our thing, man. Y'all know what it is, man.
It's the go.
You know what I'm saying? We up in here. Let's see who's all in the high. Let's see who's all in the high. I see the families in the high. Yeah, I know. You know, man. Hey, man, we'll get it started off correctly. You know what I'm saying? Like I said,
it's the go. Cut, you killing them. Can't touch this.
Khalil, you going crazy.
Yeah, get back. Can't touch this. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Shout out MC Hammer, man. Real gangster. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, look, bitch, can't touch this. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, look, bitch, can't touch this. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, look, bitch, can't touch this. Look, Pat came in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, down with the team. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, look, bitch, can't touch this. Look, Pat came in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, tell everybody flush this. Look, bad luck, bitch, can't bad luck, blow a hoe just like this. Can't touch this. Take my time, can't rush this. Big Drake in my lap, can't touch this. Got stopped by a cop, but I didn't get shot, cause I'm legal and you know they can't touch this. Heard your new bitch got me on a crush list. If she bout her money, I'ma give her this much dick. See my ex-hoe, what's up, bitch, can I get a hood? Hell no. Can't touch this. Broke water faucet, too much drip. Seen her with a new nigga, still wearing truck fit. I'm a nigga that they really can't fuck with. I ain't even really gotta say it. Can't touch this. 30 years, get my dick, get my nuts licked. Never ever ever have a bitch got a butt licked. Any shit is way too much shit. Tell a nasty bitch real quick. Can't touch this. Really got it out the street, no luck shit. I ain't never had to be on no fuck shit. No, bitch said she love the way the truck sit. Just got it washed. Can't touch this. Hey, hoe really wanna do the duck sit. Got her in the truck quick, show her how to duck quick. Eat it up good, too much spit. When you get done, can't touch this. Let my dick go, bitch, can't cuff this. Bad bitch, no man can't trust it. This hoe wanna see my gun, knowing goddamn well. Can't touch this. Never let a bitch touch your gun. You can't touch it, baby, I'm the owner. You gotta go if you not buying the Rona. No longer am I just applying the corner. Look, fuck a virus, bitch, cause I am Corona. 10th floor, getting high in the sauna. Dropped out of school, I could buy a diploma. Take it from me, you can try if you wanna. Here, you can have it, you can die if you want. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you wanna. Take it from me, you can try if you wanna. Here, you can have it, you can die if you want. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you wanna. Yeah. Can't touch this.
that was my OG. Y'all already know who that was. This is Dre Alizé. You already know.
I need to go call my phone, hit decline. Nigga want so sick, hit rewind. Little bit, call my phone, hit decline. Flow so sick, hit rewind. Little bit, call my phone, hit decline. Nigga want me to phone, but tell him keep trying. Been ballin' on niggas out of flow so sick, hit rewind. Little bit, call my phone, hit decline. Nigga want me to phone, but tell him keep trying. Been ballin' on niggas out of retire.
Yeah, one time on the beat down. Let a nigga go crazy, see now. Feel like better been, had to retry. Bitch say I wasn't shit, had to remind.
That's good. It's big dope. Straight drop. Yeah. I'm worried. Mayo. Everything good as a 10-4.
Pour some drink, roll up some ganja. I'm about to blow like a motherfucking roster. Big dog status, you know I ain't flogging. Go in the way that I want, I ain't bothered.
Yellow bone women feeling like a martyr. She wanna kick it, she want no karate. I just want head, I don't want nobody. Might take a nigga, bitch, that's a rob.
That whole back stop, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking option, nigga. Oh, I got your little hoe up on my side like a motherfucking option, nigga.
Big black nigga, my persona. Yes, I'm guilty, your honor. I'm killing these niggas and fucking these bitches. Yes, I admit to the charges.
ABR be the mafia. Tell them ain't nobody stopping us. Lot of sucker niggas wanna copy us. Still dripping on the floor, you can mop it.
Let me pop my shit. Niggas be killing me, gotta swap my shit. Niggas watch my shit. Since you niggas stealing, well let me lock my shit. Let me stop my shit. Yeah, I'm from the bottom, but that don't stop not shit. Bitch, I'm a underdog, I mean underhog. Still, nothing top my shit. Bitch, I'm the truth. And I showed you over and over again, this shit ain't no fluke. This is the proof. I set the bar in this bitch, and I'ma raise it like the roof. They counting me out. Yeah, they gotta be tripping or don't know shit about addition. Subtracting myself from anything bullshitting. I move forward, expedition. Since I do music, now I gotta move different. Be damn, I move without a tools. And rappers is dangerous, and I just can't be caught slipping. Be damn, I let a nigga do me. I ain't no killer, but I ain't never scared to shoot it. Don't run up on me like a groupie. We got some beef, nigga shells come included. This won't be a Taco Tuesday.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing
them. One time. Yo, OG Super MC's back at it again. Let me move some things around here and get settled in. Settle the score once for all for my family to win. Learn the lessons from the losses that we took on the chin. I know you had to feel the mass appeal, like when you first cocked it back and then blasted steel. 36 chamber raps with the master skills. Kansas City got that raw shit, that's for real. This is the pure definition of practice and repetition. Waste time impressing them while we address the mission. See the air, we gotta clear that shit. We We hear you kicking it, but you don't really live that shit. It's just a phase, nigga. All of that pump faking exposed you silly. You never got the blessings of chemists from King City. We've been rhyming from the bottom to the top of the list. Reality raps, the reason why they fucking with this. And when that bullshit you making all dies, I'ma still be here smacking you niggas with metaphors and metaphors. Rhyme schemes you ain't ready for. Kuttack up on the board. I know you had to feel the mass appeal, like when you first cocked it back and then blasted steel. 36 chamber raps with the master skills. Kansas City got that raw shit, that's for real. I know you had to feel the mass appeal, like when you first cocked it back and then blasted steel. 36 chamber raps, the master skills. Kansas City got that raw shit, that's for real.
This ain't no country for old men, just act Shady Pacino. Cause he know how life in KC go, it's the hate capital. But we still international, see I'm a natural. I know plenty niggas with attitudes, and everybody in they mama strap Wild West. And I'm still time gas to bring y'all best. Freestyle king of the Mad West, I can't make this up. Your confidence is cool, but it ain't enough. Remember me, I ain't a rapper, I'm an MC. And all I need is one microphone and this beat to prove it. But before I proceed any further, rest in power the guru. Never could
Shy Apples,
like you did it with them.
I see you.
But I came to build free
Mississippi, I see you.
ancients. Let me repeat.
Mighty Timberwolf, I see you.
Shit.
Sister Bethy, I see you. Miss Samantha White.
Like when you first cocked it back and then
You know what I'm saying? Let's see who else is up in here. Lou Eric Grassroots. Lou Eric Grassroots is in the house. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Family falling in. Man. John Davis, I see you, fam.
Yo, the 16 is loaded in my magazine. You're the source for my
Yo, Dre Cobb's music is in the house.
that's running this lane like Kane.
Grateful.
Stepping, boy, we rolling this game.
You know what I'm saying? Family falling in.
My quest for my tribe, y'all, so I had to kick it. Straight from the far side, check the hieroglyphics. It runs mob deep, cause I rhyme bro.
Libra Son is in the house.
Boy, with beats to the bars are barbaric.
Chief Crazy Overstanding.
Premier MC, that's the guru. I take the window seat to this game like I was by
House of Nathan.
me. It's to show me stage. From the top down, yo, we build and we mold.
Black Wolf.
This is fire, yo, they show the hate.
Empress Freedom Feathers.
Found shit to go.
Mass appeal, like when you first cocked it back and then blasted steel. 36 chamber raps with the master skills. Kansas City got that raw shit, that's for real. I know you had to feel the mass appeal, like when you first cocked it back and then blasted steel. 36 chamber raps, the master skills. Kansas City got that raw shit, that's for real. I know you had to.
Dre Cobb's music.
Yo, I spit it from the heart. I'm about to lap you niggas. I gave y'all a head start. I'm about to take this rap. I spit it from the heart. I'm about to lap you niggas. I gave y'all a head start. I'm about to take this rap shit apart. It's like a seal swimming with a shark. I remember when I used to rhyme in the park. Now I'm transformed and I found the all spark. My dark skin, that's the God's mark. I was given a gift. Dre Cobbs and Leon. I spit it from the heart. I'm about to lap you niggas. I gave y'all a head start. I'm about to take this rap shit apart. It's like a seal swimming with a shark. I remember when I used to rhyme. I spit it from the heart. I'm about to lap you niggas. I gave y'all a head start. I'm about to take this rap shit apart. It's like a seal swimming with a shark. I remember when I used to rhyme in the park. Now I'm transformed and I found the all spark. My dark skin, that's the God's mark. I was given a gift. Dre Cobbs and Leon, it's like Luke Cage and Iron Fist. The cops want you to resist. It's a bunch of boys in the hood that went out like Rick. Yeah. May the energy live forever. Whoever been shot by the crooked cops. Yo, Channel 7. Show them how we shoot back.
Hug up with the mellows when I slide, peace sign when I dip. All my niggas be like, ooh, when that clutch rip. It's real love, Mary J, no fuck shit. We older now, some of us used to buck shit. Really was with the dumb shit. Some of us had big dreams and still ain't done shit. I still love them, no, put nothing above them, no. And everybody that call you bro ain't your brother, yo. Hey, yo. I've been chiefing on Cobb, boy, you got me more than high. Borderline mortified, mentally I'm fortified. You ain't fresh, you a maggot, boy, that mean you sort of fly. Take me for a joke and die laughing. Tracy Morgan guy, trust me when the topic is bread, that shit can go awry. Open me up, find him, them and I. Sides multi-faceted, Siamese Gemini. Dump a load of swish and start thinking like that Fisher guy.
But I need your help, I can't just see. Oh, he's got to have it. All right. Give him no peace, mean it from your heart. You know, give him no peace if you don't mean it from your heart. You know, give him no peace, mean it from your heart. No, give him no peace, mean it from your heart. You know.
Silent but deadly, I'm violent with medleys. I'm kind of a jetly. My nine is directly in line with your headpiece. Boy, don't get yourself blown out of them designer Giuseppe's. My mind's a machete, the rhyming is deadly. Look, all the guys eager down the ride and they ready. My nigga, guns are plenty. We'll slide with a bevy. She fine and she sexy, the whip slick. Her mind was confetti.
Smoke is up in here. I see you guys.
I was in Dreddy. Niggas better catch up. Fucking with Dre Cobbs, Channel 7. Hey, yo, Cobbs. Hit the gas on these niggas. Yeah.
Yo, I speak that hustler spit compared to Mitch. Gun in the 007 compartment shit. Bro, I speak that hustler spit compared to Mitch. Gun in the 007 compartment shit. Bro, I speak that hustler spit compared to Mitch. Gun in the 007 compartment shit. Before I starve this shit, I come back like Moses with 2 bricks and a stick. Jordan celebrating the shit. Bro, I speak that hustler spit compared to Mitch. Gun in the 007 compartment shit. Before I starve this shit, I come back like Moses with 2 bricks and a stick. Jordan celebrating the chip. Got Chicago lit. I give you lyrical shit for weak stomach niggas that can't have a bowel movement. This the head knock, nigga. It gets the crowd moving. I'm like Q battling for the juice. You say you nice, niggas, show the proof. I treat niggas like G Money on the roof. I told y'all I'm the fucking truth. Yo, when I look in the mirror, I see a God. When I look at you niggas, I see frauds. Tight clothes, dress wearing niggas wanna be bronze. You niggas wanna be hard. They got the nerve to get on the mic and have no bars. That shit'll get you scarred. Pick another lane, this shit is ours. Weed out the jar, I'll put your mind with the stars. I can't just see. Oh, he's got to have it.
In the street, it ain't a game. Best friend to tell the pigs first and your last name. Conspiracy to distribute cocaine. Out of feds kicking down your door like a soccer game. This life I'm living is no joke. For your name,
that's Hoggy D.
Smoke.
Omaha, Nebraska.
Straight from your folks, but I'm
with Rich the Factor.
Gang, we just eat low. These days, a bitch slicker than a nigga. Eat your dick and balls while plotting on your figures. Chill with your enemy while you handle business. Walk the pigs to the spot where your stash is. Million thoughts through my mind, smoking cannabis. You gotta be sharp, sharper than a cactus. The streets hotter than a fire-breathing dragon. Gotta keep your circle tight, tighter than a virgin.
When you enter these streets, that's why you know who you be. Rather it's friend or foe. Situations in life gon' be the ones to let you know. When them bitches come to holla, they be looking for the dollar. Ain't nothing not sweet. Hope you don't think it's a game.
That's right.
I be everywhere, you ain't never there. Last night passed out sipping Belvedere. Woke up to naked bitches with no underwear. They say I'm handsome as if I'm unaware. I don't understand, gotta overstay.
Realize TV.
Try to overstay. I be on the grind, that's an understatement.
Shy apples.
I've been stressed out, I need a vacation. I was moving weight through the bus station. I heard you was making statements at the station. Better not slip up, get your shit busted. Long 38, on me and that bitch rusty. I was down bad, lightweight, looking dusty. We're not friends.
Yo, let me know when y'all see Wakandi, man.
Not gummy. I was down bad, broken bunny. Now I'm back up getting money. Had to grind hard, sundown till it's sunny. You bitch niggas, y'all hella
Shout out to Sister Bethy and OG Willie.
funny. Yeah, hella sweet like honey. Man, niggas suffer in a gummy bear. Y'all niggas rats, I'm well aware. You niggas sweeter than a Care Bear. I just sent Famo a little care pack.
What?
You niggas sweeter than a Care Bear.
Tell them.
I just sent Famo a little care pack.
What?
You niggas sweeter than a Care Bear. I just sent Famo a little care pack. I be still eating good off welfare.
That's
Y'all
right.
niggas rats, I am well aware.
Well aware.
Bitch with me kinda pear-shaped. I be on the grind trying to rake it up. I be still eating good off welfare. Y'all niggas rats, I am well aware. Bitch with me kinda pear-shaped. I be on the grind trying to rake it up. Yeah, I got a job, but it ain't enough. I've been out here doing all kind of stuff. I'll call your bluff, you're not tough. You're not dope, nothing to discuss. I don't trust not a soul, y'all snakes. Everybody with my name in their mouth stinks. Drink a little liquor, blow a little tree. We're not the same, you and me. Fell off 9 tons, came back up 10. I've been on the grind, gotta get it in. I was down bad, broken bunny. Down bad, good, getting money. Had to grind hard, sundown till it's sunny. Laughing at you bitch niggas, y'all hella funny. Man, niggas faker than the Easter bunny. Yeah, hella sweet like honey. Man, niggas suffer in a gummy bear. Y'all niggas rats, I'm well aware.
Brand new track hawk, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might.
I'm about to get with y'all and start this show.
New track hawk, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it.
Man, I'm seeing everybody in here. I appreciate y'all falling in on the cutty.
Driving too fast, I just might.
And Chief Holiday.
I'm past 100, ain't no cruising. If you're racing, then you're losing. I like smash the dash, I broke killers. I feel nobody moving. I'm swerving left, I'm swerving right. I feel just like boozing. But if them police hit them chairs, then you know what I'm doing. I can't pull over, I'm a villain. Got this illegal weapon. You can't get caught without, cause in my town, everybody be stepping. Them new Glock 10s, them new FNs, and them all blacksmith and Westons. I ain't a killer, but if you play with me, then bullets gon' catch us. Fuck hollow tips, I like them bursting bullets. They spread out in sections. And you ain't eating like I'm eating, cause I come back for seconds. I go from 0 to 1,000, I'll turn up in a second. Swerve in my lane, you gon' get slain. That's my only exception. These niggas lame, they all the same. It's like a goofy collection. We not the same, I'm out of range. It's like a broken connection. Don't know my name, you know the day. Cause all I know is finessing. Get 2 for 5, 0 for 11. Shit, I can get you together. You bring your partner, know I got him. I might throw a little extra. You tried to shit on me, that shit was weak. I came back way better. And if I thug with you, I'm stuck with you. I got you forever. No weapon form to do no harm. I'll be your only protector. Don't got no love for no lying bitch. That pussy ain't special. These bitches go for what they know. They'll do whatever I tell them. This shit here busting out the plastic. Shit get gone once they smell it. It's been some times I wanna talk it out. Instead I'm inhaling. I'm on all 10, yeah, I'm ready. I know I'm talking real heavy. I was bred for it tough. I'm hitting stuff. You plastic built Chevy. I hit the highway on a Friday and be right back on Sunday. You call my phone, don't talk too long unless you talking about money. Brand new track off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. Brand new track off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it.
Alright, folks, y'all know what it is.
It's the go.
Yeah.
You killing them.
I know. We out here. Let's see what we about to get on. Yeah. As y'all can see, we all back on the brother's head, man. We was gonna get on him. You know what I'm saying? We was gonna get on him and stuff, but he yanked the video down so we couldn't actually get on him. So we gonna get on him tonight, man, and see what's up. Shout out to the brother Severe Bay, you know what I'm saying? Yo, this ain't haterism. This is historianism. That's all. We don't mean no malicious nothing, man. We got love and respect for all of those out there putting a gallant effort to teach and lead, you know. So shout out to him once again. You know what I'm saying? But we are here to critique, and we will critique. And that's what we will do. You know what I'm talking about? That beat is hard. Yeah, that beat make me want to touch it every time. That's hip hop. Turn that shit down. Yeah, we on severe head, you know what I'm talking about, but we need to get on a little bit of geopolitical news, you know what I'm saying? This is a last minute call out for real. Didn't want our sister Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mississippi and these graphics, you know what I'm saying? She be handling her business, took that responsibility up off the Cuddy so Cuddy can do other things. You know, and we really appreciate it for real. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, y'all know what it is. That's the sister, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I got a new one for y'all too. So when we open up the panel, I'm gonna make all of y'all laugh. And when I'm open up the panel, y'all definitely gonna laugh. Hey, Mighty Timberwolf is in the building. You know what I'm talking about, man. Hey, families up in here, man. So I'm gonna get it cracking, man. We're gonna get it cracking, man. Let's go and get it cracking. Cuddy, let's load up to our first thing. Our first joint. Let's load up our first joint. Yeah, let's load up first joint. Oh wow, it went right there. That's pretty awesome. I ain't even have to do all that shit. Here we go. Enjoy. Oh shit. Snake God is in the house. Shout out to Libra Sun Studios, man. The first American Gods coming soon. Feature film, animated film featuring the Jaguar by our brother Libra Sun. You know? If you didn't know, now you know. Let's get it cracking. Yeah, nope.
Are you a connoisseur? Are you an expert judge in matters of taste? Are you an expert judge in matters of the finer things in life? From apparel, bourbon, scotches, watches, cars to cigars. Are you a knower of what's the best of the best? Do you embody a lifestyle of upper echelon in a society of leaders, winners, and bosses? Well, if you are, then you know a connoisseur is an honor reserved for a chosen few. To be a connoisseur of the finer things is like the highest honor of honor. Connoisseur of the finer things. It's not a brand, it's a lifestyle.
Shout out to J-Rock and Cough, connoisseurs of the finer things. Yeah. See what else I got on deck for you. You know what I got. Shout out to Cold Figure TV. Big Game Hunter. Hey Sean, the Confederate Don.
Hotel family, it's your brother King Yahshua, the Minister of Defense and co-founder of Nation Liberation, the Big Game Hunter. Here with the book, Big Game Hunter, New York Times bestseller. Mama, I finally made it.
Juan Torres, I see you in Tayshawn.
Oh, what does it tell? It talks about a lot of people make claims of police corruption, but they rarely ever uncover the necessary documents to irrefutably prove their claims. Although they may be correct, the lack of physical evidence and an inability to present the information in a coherent narrative leaves the accused cops enough wiggle room to hide behind the terms like slander, defamation of character, and conspiracy theory. Well, dear reader, those days are over. This work, Big Game Hunting, is clear proof of corruption within the Texas City Police Department. Matthew
Miss Gretchen
case using eyewitness testimony, newspaper articles, emails, court records, arrest records.
Tasco, the CEO,
was proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that there was corruption within the Texas City Police Department that was not only sanctioned by the administration but covered up as well. Matthew Daniels eloquently documents the war that was waged along with his brother Joshua Daniels against the Texas City Police Department, and he details how the two of them went big game hunting and mounted the heads of several prominent people on the wall. Reader, this work is explosive. Matthew Daniels shows that the same Texas City police officers who were charged with arresting the criminals were the worst criminals around. This definitely is a must read. Big Game Hunting. Mama, I finally made it.
shout out to Cold Figure TV. Shout out once again to Cold Figure TV. Pick up that big game hunters, you know what I'm saying? I think we'll get that link circulating real quick. We need to start sharing these links. These folks that's out here, our family out here, man, that's doing big things, man. So if we can support them, why the hell not? Facts, you know? All right, let's see. I'm trying to find my little video I had, and I lost it. Shout out to everybody. Give me 1 second. I think I'll keep you going here. Let me find my guy. We're gonna get on a little bit of geopolitical news with my brother Cold Figure. And this is pretty big. Oh, yeah, there's a couple things. Here we go. Geopolitical news. Let me get this cracking. Here we go. Thank y'all for your patience. You want to hear about this? Here we go. Shout out to Cold Figure TV.
Shame.
Did I shame him? I didn't shame my guy.
Attempt on President Putin's life. Assassination attempt on President Putin's life. I have no doubt about it. It was the CIA. I have no doubt about it. It was the CIA. Let's look at some of the information. They probably not breaking it yet on CNN and none of that. They don't want y'all to know what they did. But boy, if they would have killed Putin, you'd have been nuked. You would have been nuked. You wouldn't have woke up this morning. You wouldn't have to worry about rent and car notes and college tuitions and what you're going to feed your family and none of that type of shit, because all that would have been over for you if they killed President Putin. And this is an escalation in the war. Things have been ratcheted up. And I'm just getting this. As I didn't even get to finish my report, I said I got to get this fresh with my people. So I'm going to be looking at the information as I bring it to y'all. So it is true. He's arrested a few security personnel. And let me tell you something about Putin. Putin has some of the best security in the damn world. The problem is he having...
Shout out to Miss Grateful. We just getting started. We about to get popping right now.
Clean all of the government official and security out of its United States personnel. But like I told y'all yesterday, it's been tit for tat. They've been killing all men over there in all tycoons in Russia, energy giants, and Russia has been allegedly, so I'm saying they've been blowing up LNG plants. The United States not saying that. I'm saying it's 18 LNG plants been blown up and was caught on fire and shut down. I'm saying that Russia is behind that. But this attempt on President Putin, the leader of Russia, he not gonna take this lightly. He finna go hard than a bitch in Ukraine. Believe that. And then he gonna get some answers about this. That's crazy, y'all. They tried to flip the car. See, that's what they was trying to do. They tried to hit the wheel and had a car tumble. Y'all living in a very dangerous time, man. This is no game. And I've been bringing y'all this type of warning you. On the way to his official residence, they tried to knock him off. President Putin survived the attempt. Well, they've been trying to whack him and say 5 since 2017. Since whatever CIA, they tried to kill Castro over 600 times. Can y'all believe that? Oh, these devils never give up. When I'm saying this, Fidel Castro didn't have nuclear arms or you'd be dead. Fidel Castro begged Khrushchev, who was the leader of the USSR, the Soviet Union back then, to nuke the United States. Let's get it over with. And they say, oh, whoa. President Putin has the nukes. He don't have to beg anybody else. You see? This is very, very, very serious. I'm going to stay on top of it. Assassination attempt took place on the life of President Vladimir Putin, a revolutionary leader of Russia. This will not go unpunished, y'all. Hey, this is something I can assure you. This will not go unpunished. This is going to be severe. But he's not an irrational man. You know, it's a battlefield going on, and he going to definitely... But he know, as he puts more pressure on the West, they will ratchet up the assassination attempts. They don't... Listen, they're suicidal people anyway.
Shout out to Cold Figure TV, man. Shout out to Cold Figure. Yeah, hey, man, he been on the road today. I like his opinions today, man. Of course, you know what I'm saying, the brother's of course, a bird of a feather, you know what I'm saying? And he's a revolutionary getting it together, you know what I'm saying? So we got to give him his motherfucking props. We lick shots for those G's. You know?
That's right.
That's for real. He's on his journey home, you know what I'm saying? He's on his journey home. You know what I'm saying? But y'all tell me what y'all want to get into. We're going to get into entertainment news. That was geopolitical news. We're going to get into a little bit of entertainment news. What y'all want to get into? Y'all want to get into some foolishness? Or y'all want to get into some NBA news? Entertainment. NBA. While I'm doing this, let me get my theme music cracking. I'm over here. Let me get my theme music cracking, man. I'm tripping. Yeah, let me get my background theme music cracking. Yeah. Yeah, y'all tell me what y'all want, man. Entertainment or NBA. I got both on deck. Let me see. First one to call it out. He said, bring on the crazy. Juan Torres, first one.
Shame.
Oh, he
Shame.
said shame. Shame. He's on the boo-boo. He's on the boo-boo. Let me check real quick. Yeah. It's supposed to shame one time, but it wasn't even supposed to shame. I'm supposed to give him the horn. Juan Torres was the first one, so we're going to get on the foolishness. We're going to get on the foolishness. I ain't mad at the God. I am not mad at the God. Let's get it cracking. Let's get it cracking right. Oops. No. Let me paste and go to that. And we'll go right on back here. And stop. Full screen TV. There's the guy.
I got some late breaking news that y'all can use. I know a lot of y'all probably already heard it, but I know plenty of the people haven't, because I just had to break this information to a lot of my people on the Clubhouse just now. Charles.
Now look, I'm gonna open up the panel early so we can get on these topics. It's Friday, man. We're gonna get on the Friday foolishness, have a little fun, and get in and let Chief go ahead and bring his presentation, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let y'all in early, man. We're gonna get on it for real. In fact, here, let me do this while this is playing, so y'all may wanna speak to this. You know, why not? Why not? Why not speak on this if you want to? My singing voice is doo-doo. But anyway, here we go.
Charleston White accidentally shoots himself in Dallas strip club last night. Charleston White accidentally shoots himself in Dallas strip club. Say Cheese, the platform, the brother he have a relationship with, he broke it, the story, so it's true. Charleston White shot himself in the Dallas strip club last night. And that's pretty cold, because I know these laws in Texas, man, you can't have them pistols in there. And, you know, I hope the brother get well soon. Send my sympathy to the brother. And I know a lot of y'all going to do what y'all do. Hey, it's give and take, man, and he can take what's coming. But the legal situation here, I think, is going to be very tricky, because having that gun in a strip club, and I don't know if, and I'll just talk to my partner. I got a partner who going through this exact same thing right now. Having it in a strip club, man, it's not legal. You see what I'm saying? We know Presco Barris shot himself and got 2 years in New York. I don't know how it's going to go in Texas. And I know it's been a lot of devils waiting on this and praying on this, you know. So, you know, a lot of people, you know, going to have to stay 10 toes down with Charleston, who've been down with him. Because if they try to disarm him, it's going to be a very dangerous time for him and his entourage. And they just stay.
Smell, I see you, my guy.
This life ain't what people think it is. And these things can happen. You got to take the bitter with the sweet, the good with the bad. You know, and I just hate that he had to have that on him, and he didn't have the proper people with him at this point. His fame, because the security, you can pay for that, bro. Especially down here in Texas, you got so many off-duty police officers in the community. You know what I'm saying? But legally, and it's rednecks down here. Everybody
OG Wilmore Reed.
That's serious business. These people chew you up and spit you out as soon as they can make a case and make a.
Hold up, I see Kingdom of the English as well as the OG. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. Hey man, everybody been taking my name, man, ever since I heard it very early. I said, yo man, Cheddar Bob. Everybody just been thinking that all at the same time. But I got a new name for my man. We're gonna call my man White Cheddar. Either White Cheddar or or cheddar white. Cheddar white. I like cheddar white or white cheddar. Y'all go ahead and make up your mind as we watch this.
Become a judge or of the mayor or something that they offer you, they gonna do that. And they might have a situation where a firearm was in a club illegally. You know, who let him in? This stuff can go any type of way. You know, and I haven't heard from him or his people releasing the thing except for Say Cheese. But I'm bringing to y'all that he was shot in the club, not by anybody. They saying he shot himself. You know what I'm saying? Now legally, shit, he probably was somebody else would have gave him one to the leg or something than himself, because they might try to use this to disarm him, and then that could be very dangerous. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just bringing that to y'all. This cuff figure. Follow me.
Y'all heard it here first. Cheddar white. Cheddar white as it is. We gonna call him Cheddar White, man. You know what I'm saying? Cheddar White. What up, Cheddar White? You know what I'm saying? Hey, who had the spelling right? Somebody had the spelling exactly correct. There it is. Realize TV. Shout out to Realize TV, man. Realize TV got the spelling right too, because that's gonna tell you exactly how you gotta make sure. You probably need to put an H on the end of that A. You know what I'm saying? Put an H at the end of cheddar. You know what I'm saying? So cheddar. Shout out to Cheddar White. We in here tomfooling and stuff. But yo, I was gonna, yeah, man. Yo, but on the real, all bullshit to the side, man, the brother is fighting for his life, you know what I'm saying, from my understanding. I don't know how true that is. That's allegedly. I do not know how true that is. But he's really in bad shape from my understanding. They were like, man, some people was up in there, they did interviews talking about that he, you know what I'm saying, defecated all over the place. You know what I'm saying? That's a nice way of defecated, you know. If you don't know what that is, go on your Apple phone, your Android phone, go to Google, hit the microphone and say defecated. And it'll tell you everything you need to know. Shout out to man, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people laughing at the brother's misfortune, man, but you know what I'm saying? Hey, you know, yeah. You know, do I feel bad for the brother? Of course, man. You gotta feel bad for people, period, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I know what other people are talking about too when they feel like it's karma, so I don't know. And you know, it's kind of wrong to even call it karma because we don't know what the hell we talking about. So I just feel bad for the brother, you know what I'm saying? You know, hey, it's unfortunate. That's what I'll say. It's unfortunate, and you know, hope he gets better, man. You don't want to, you know, hope he gets better, man. And you know, maybe he'll change. You never know. He may change. But shout out to them, man. I hope he gets all right. You know what I'm saying? For real. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to move on from that, though. We are going to move on from that. I have to know exactly what the hell happened with. Here we go. Let's change. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm looking for this right here. We're going to go into some NBA news. All right. Here we go. Oh, actually, I didn't have to do that. I'm tripping. I'm right here. Well, yeah, let's go here. There it is. There we go. Here we go. But on this, I cannot show the video. So what I will do is I will tuck the video
When Sam Brownback cut millions from our schools, Derek
Tuck
Schmidt
the
supported
video
him, wasting your tax dollars to defend the cuts
by
in court. Cuts that cost some
using
schools to open just 4
How
days a
can I
week.
tuck the
Derek
video?
Schmidt, he'll take Kansas schools back
We'll
to
tuck the
Brownback.
video with this.
We know race plays a factor in this, but let me ask y'all a question, because Stephen A., that's so well articulated what you just said, and you know me, as we have conversations in Molecule, I think about things in a simplistic.
Okay, check it out. Just to bring y'all up to speed, the Phoenix Suns owner, John Nafty, whatever you take it, whatever, calls for, actually the owner's name is, I guess it's a minority owner. He's calling for Robert Sarver's resignation. That's the majority owner of the Phoenix Sun. I guess he's been caught on something, talking crazy, you know what I'm saying? And, every about 10 years we got one of these with these NBA and NFL owners. But anyway, I guess he got guess he got caught talking crazy, so we'll peep out what they talking about.
Way, okay?
Fair use.
Let's just eliminate Robert Sarver's face, his skin tone, and who he is. If I told you, matter of fact, a black man, if I told you.
And you know what? I'm even going to be even more clever, because this is what's in there. Let's see if I can do this. Let's speed it up. Here we go. Yeah, let's speed this man up. Here we go.
A black man that owned any entity walked around the office, calling people the N-word, making misogynistic comments, putting people that work under you who's going to be afraid to say anything because they have to protect their livelihood, which is a difficult position to be in. And all of this was found out. A black man, an owner of an entity, of a large corporation. What should happen to him?
Yeah. Should be gone.
Yeah.
So, and I get it. Me and Stephen A. and you, Malik, we talk about race because it's prevalent and these things come up. And we understand Robert Sarver's skin tone. We understand he's a white man, right? Which makes it more egregious. But this whole idea is what we got to get past. Well, put it in context. Robert Sarver old enough to know he ain't supposed to say the N-word. He's old enough to know he's not supposed to make misogyny.
Tyron, I see you, God.
I saw the commissioner talk about it.
Bronze Flat Power God.
And I understand that these commissioners, Roger Goodell, these commissioners work for the owners. They are a mouthpiece. They are there to take hits for ownership in these leagues. But I listen to Adam Silver try to dance around, and I think Adam Silver is a phenomenal commissioner. I think he truly has the players' hearts and minds. What's up? What's up, S.A.?
Something is percolating in my head. I saw a commissioner yesterday that looked as uncomfortable as I ever saw him. Ever. Day before yesterday with the press conference. I've never seen Adam Silver look that uncomfortable. And what that told me was that he knew more should have been done. If we're to deduce that, although it's speculative, if we're to deduce that, then it begs the question, if he didn't do more, why? The easy answer to that, the easy answer to that is the owners prevented him from doing so. But that provokes another why. Why would they prevent him from doing so? One or two things could potentially be the issue here. One is, again, he's a part of that club, and if you did it to him, what could you do to us?
Hey, for this to be sped up like it is, I think I could, man, we need to speed up all these people's shows so we can get through these shows without having spent so much time watching it. Because this is at a 1.5 times speed. So, hey, I can deal with this. Get to the point, player.
That's a given in any walk of corporate America. Everybody has to pay attention to, you bite too hard, remember you can get bit back. We got that part. The other part is this. Is it possible that Robert Sarver is making threats? Is it possible that he's sitting up there saying, look, I ain't the only one acting up? Is it possible that he ain't sitting back and saying, something? Y'all talking about me this way, and I'm the one that's suffering, but I got news for you. I got stuff on a whole bunch of other people. Because I got to tell you, when I'm on the phone yesterday, talking about this Robert Sarver thing, in numerous circles of the NBA, that's what I've been hearing. What I've been hearing is, you got some, not most, not all, but you got some that might be scared of what Sarver might have to say about them. Just a thought.
Stephen A., last thing. There are criminals that are walking the street right now that have done the same things that people are in jail for. You know what the difference is? They ain't got caught. When you get caught, you got consequences. Robert Sarver is the one that has been caught. I'm going to leave.
That's right, OG Wilmore Reed. You right about the the Clippers owner. He shown up dead, and but what made the league even more, what made it even more worse, is that he actually exhibited racism to the league's golden boy. Cause if you remember, old girl he had as a side piece, he was getting mad about her going to the game with Magic Johnson. I don't know if you remember that, OG. I barely remember myself. Here we go.
Leave it at that.
Thanks for watching ESPN on YouTube.
Yeah, we is done with this for real. Yeah, shout out to them. We might have skated by on the hairs of our chin. We back up in here. Yeah. Let's see what else we gotta get into. I forgot. Let me get to. Yeah. Where's that? It's somewhere over the rainbow. Yeah, there it is. Bam. Let me put that there and copy this. Hey, this stuff I tell you be something, man. But now I'll get it together. Yeah, I'll get it together. Here we go. First and foremost, shout out to let me get some music cracking here, man. We get some music cracking. Let's get some music cracking here. Let's see. Yeah. Shout out to the first American Beauty of the Week, Miss Gabrielle Fox. You know what I'm saying? That's underscore Black Gabby Dolly underscore on Instagram. Yeah. Let's go in here and see what we can see. Damn. Ooh, shit. That's crazy. Shout out to Black Gabby doll. I done messed her name, Gabrielle Fox. Yeah. She's our first American Beauty of the Week. She about to fix a drink. She about to fix a drink. Assume. Wow. Yeah, this is Friday. And this is what it is. Shout out to the first American Beauty of the Week, Miss Gabrielle Fox. That's underscore Black Gabby Dolly underscore on Instagram. Once again. Yeah. Turn this down here, yeah, we up in here for real. Let's see who's all up in here. Did I miss anybody? 2-4 DMX. Shout out. You know what I'm talking about? Illegal in 12 states. Whoa. It said look like the cheeks on Bootsy Bear. Oh, that's insane for real. Shout out to Miss Gabrielle Fox, the first American Beauty of the Week. Yeah, no. Let's see what else we about to get into real quick. Yeah, we just done got into some. We done got into some. What else did I see that was crazy? It's been some crazy stuff. Yeah, here it is, man. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna have to speed this on up. Yeah, we're gonna have to speed this up. Let me get that. Let me put that on Miss Gabrielle Fox's share and go on that, and we're gonna get cracking over here. Here we go. Yeah, no.
Now to our NBC News exclusive with a former NSA contractor.
Right now you can get 100 hit loops for only $3.
Let me get it queued up real quick.
Pack, the Unison Beat Maker Pack. The kit includes all that type of stuff.
Whatever that is, we can get past that.
Who's calling the investigation?
The Port of Long Beach into a network.
Just breaking tonight, a federal jury in Chicago convicting singer R. Kelly on child pornography charges.
We ain't trying to get on there.
Allowing to fly the Ukrainian flag again in every city and village. Including new details about funds to our series, The Fleecing of America, and a follow-up to our story about the misuse of welfare funds in Mississippi.
All right.
Details about funds paid to NFL Hall of Famer Brett Favre. Ken Delanian has more tonight.
Tonight, a new twist in the growing investigation into the misuse of government welfare funds in Mississippi, showing NFL Hall of Famer Brett Favre and the state's former governor might have been more deeply involved than first known. Text messages included in newly released court documents show Favre asked then-Governor Phil Bryant for help securing state money for a college volleyball facility where Favre's daughter played the sport, and Bryant sent him to the state welfare agency. Favre soon began texting with a nonprofit executive named Nancy New, who was doling out millions in federal funds sent to Mississippi for families in poverty. New has since pleaded guilty to fraud and is cooperating with prosecutors. After New was able to secure $4 million in welfare funds for the volleyball project, Favre texted, "Very big deal and can't thank you enough." 2 years later, Favre asked for more money.
Hey man, Mississippi dealing with a whole bunch of water problems. Talking about Mississippi is the brokest state in the whole nation, right? Brett Favre behind the scenes with his $150 million done made. You know what I'm saying? Depriving the welfare system, the welfare system in Mississippi of benefits that these people need, all to build a volleyball building because his daughter's about to go to the college that was over there. Man, all the money he took, it's incredible. But they speaking on it, you hear it. And I'm trying to cover it up with this background music and the fair use just so they don't stress like us. So I'm trying.
More money. Just left Brett Favre, Bryant texted New in 2019. Can we
RP fam.
$1.1 million for radio ads. But the text show, Favre was worried about how it might look. He wrote, "If you were to pay me, is there any way the media can find out where it came from and how much?"
What'd he say?
No. If you were to pay me, is there any way the media can find out where it came from and how much? New replied no,
yeah.
but added,
that lets you know.
The text show, Favre was worried about how it might look. He wrote, "If you were to pay me, is there any way the media can find out where it came from and how much?" New replied no, but added, "I understand you being uneasy about that. It's all part of a broader welfare spending scandal that has led to an FBI investigation, though there is no indication Favre is under law enforcement scrutiny. He paid back the $1.1 million. Brad Pygott was hired by the state welfare agency to claw back $77 million that was misspent. But when Pygott demanded answers on the volleyball building,
this is Hall of Famer Brett Favre. He done made hundreds of millions up in Mississippi, stealing everybody's welfare.
He was fired. The state agency says they weren't on the same page. We asked him tonight about the new text.
Mr. Favre all but badgered the governor of Mississippi to get this public money to the purpose of building a volleyball facility.
We reached out tonight to Brett Favre's attorney, who told us Favre behaved honorably and never knew the state grants came from federal welfare money. A lawyer for former Governor Phil Bryant declined to comment on the text and criticized their release. Lester?
All right, Ken Delanian, thank you. In 60 seconds, she spent 4 years in prison for leaking just...
Yeah, we don't need all of that. Thank you very much, Lester. Lester, you've done all you can do. Anyway, yo, man, ain't that messed up, man? Let me drop the link just in case y'all want to talk about some of this entertainment stuff. know what I'm talking about. Make sure the link is in a nice and good rotation. You know what I'm saying? Where is this at? Let me copy that. Bam. You know what I'm saying? Charleston White. You know, and hey, you know, I did bounce from Charleston White. But your boy, let me go on here. I might as well go on here and show that, man. Shoot. He done this man done came out. We might as well look at him, and I'll show y'all some stuff later. No, that is not what I'm trying to do. Here we go. There we go. There it goes. Yeah, funny ass my mouse. Let's get on there, paste that and go. Let's put it on out there. Put it on out there.
Mic check. I just woke up from a nap. Press 1.
Fair use. Shout out to Kev Gates. Kevin Gill.
It's late. So, D-Jack, I just woke up to some news. Press 1.
Now, I'm only playing this right here, not because the brother's dead, because I don't think the brother was dead 5 hours ago or even right now. I don't know if he's dead to even be saying that. I'm playing this just so you can hear what he's. Nah, I ain't gonna play that because that was crazy for real what he did. What he was saying is he was talking about how yeah, man, he was the one talking about defecation, I believe. Yeah, man, you know, anyway, we ain't gonna play his crazy, but he's a nut. But shout out to Kevin Gills, he makes me laugh. He makes me laugh for real. I ain't gonna do that. Yeah, I'm about ready to show this here. I'm Chief Holiday. I'm about to get your video popping on me. About to get your video popping on me. Paste and go. That must say paste and go. Yeah. Oh snap. Okay. Yo, shout out to Sean Israel. You know what I'm saying? Peace to the God. You know what I'm saying? Yo, straight up, man. Hey, man, the adventures. Hey, you know what, man? That's what I'm going to do. Let's go on back, man. We're going here. We need to see. I'm glad you said that. We give a shout out. I'm glad he said that. We need to find. Yeah, I'm about to get it cracking on that right now. Yeah, we need a good laugh, man. We need a good laugh. Oh, your boy is on live right now. The Gucci Bear, brother. Here we go. Anyway, shout out to Gucci Bear.
The real, authenticated luxury from Gucci, Rolex,
we can
Prada,
get that out
Louis
the way.
Vuitton,
Tariq's
Hermes,
not a
Cartier,
hater.
Tiffany, and more. All up to 90% off
Tariq's
retail.
not a hater.
Thousands of one-of-a-kind finds every day.
So I can change up my look as much as I want.
Oh, wow, I really must have overslept. I need to get up and see how much money Tariq has made today. Okay, let me go on over here to my computer. Alrighty, wow. Where is Tariq getting all this cash? Oh, my phone. Let me see who's calling. Hello?
Hello, Bucci. This is Agent Stevens at the FBI.
Hey, boss.
We have another assignment for you, Bucci.
Okay.
Well, there's the new Black History Museum that opened up on Adams, and we need you to go down there and burn it down.
Got it.
Just like we used to do with black businesses back in the day.
Now, boss, let me ask you something. Do I still get paid in bologna sandwiches?
Yes, you will get paid in bologna sandwiches.
Well, count me in, boss. Count me in.
I knew we could count on you, Bucci. And after this assignment, we're going to throw in a couple of extra butter biscuits in with your bologna sandwich. How about that?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, sir. You're too kind. Oh, goody. Now let me go find my keys to my Bucci mobile so I can go handle this business.
Shout out to Master Dre, man. I appreciate you, brother. All love back.
I'm going to teach Tariq a lesson, and then I'm going to make a ton of videos about it afterwards. Okay, that looks like the building right there. Let me get my firebomb ready, nice and lit. But before I throw the firebomb, let me take a bite of this delicious bologna sandwich. Oh my God, it's so good. Oh my God, my stomach is kind of upset. I think I ate too many bologna sandwiches. Oh my, wait, what? Oh no, Tyreek!
Oh Lord, what the hell is this? It's a burnt up bear. Get yourself on out of here. Where my bear spray?
I need some milk. I need some milk. It's Tariq's fault. I'm gonna sue Tariq.
Well, Mr. Bucci, I'm going through different case studies here, and there's nothing in the record that shows that you could sue because you sustained third-degree bussy burns. So, unfortunately for you, Mr.
Third-degree bussy
I'm going to have to
burns.
dismiss the case. Hearing adjourned.
No way. No justice, no peace. It was Tariq. Tariq did this to me. No justice, no peace. It was Tariq.
Shout out to Tariq.
No, I'm just saying you just said Negroes are colored, right?
And so what Arabs?
Hold on, are Indians colored?
Yes.
Okay, so the first Indians would not be mixed, correct?
Nope.
All right, got you. So the first colored wouldn't be mixed either, correct?
The first color would be mixed.
Nigga.
Okay, bedtime.
No, I'm just saying you just said Negroes are colored, right?
And so what Arabs?
Hold on, are Indians colored?
Yes.
Okay, so the first Indians would not be mixed, correct?
Nope.
All right, got you. So the first colored wouldn't be mixed either, correct?
The first color would be mixed.
Nigga.
Okay, bedtime.
Tayshawn's out here.
This pale domination of the planet didn't exist at the same time. It didn't even exist in Europe. So how the hell does it exist over here in America with all these wild ass niggas over here? Think about it. Don't make any sense. None. Zero.
Man, not a
Okay.
coincidence know what time it is, bro. That nigga.
Why is that?
I had conversations with bro. Bro told me straight up, he was like, nigga, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. 85% of the shit you be kicking, bro. I believe you, bro. What? 85% of the shit you be kicking, bro. I believe you, bro. What? 85% of the shit you be kicking, bro. I believe you, bro. What? The 15% where I disagree at is the narrative. That's what he told me. I could do shit but respect it. I was just like, all right.
Oh man, oh any bold, he don't care about being. How we gonna beat him? We might want to leave him alone. We might just want to ignore this nigga. This nigga might be a super agent.
Shout out to Tayshawn. All right. I do got some news. Ain't nobody fooling with Dre OG, but straight up, shout out to Dre OG. I watched Little Brother. Little Brother got a nice little show where he be going through TikTok videos, man. But yeah, got a little late breaking news, man.
And
yeah, late
this
breaking
pale
news.
domination of the
Where I'm
planet
at here.
didn't exist
Let
at
me
the same
see.
time. It didn't even exist in
Yeah,
Europe.
Chief
So how the hell does it exist over here in
you got
America
him in.
with all these wild ass niggas over here? Think about it. Don't make any sense. None. Zero.
Man.
Here we go. Let me go into this late breaking news here.
PayPal. Oh, Figure TV.
Eight black men died of asphyxiation.
What year was this?
What year? 1913.
In 1913. Okay.
After the authorities at a prison farm in Richmond, Texas, confined 12 black men in an underground cell as punishment for not picking cotton fast enough.
Not picking cotton fast enough. You're not picking cotton fast enough, so we're going to put your ass down here when they ain't got no motherfucking hair. And I bet you $1 to a
I couldn't believe this, but this is not what I was going to play. Did you see that? That's crazy. Let me go to our news real quick. There it is. Yeah, this is going to lead up to what's going on.
Back out of the area. They lost thousands of troops. Ukraine is trying to take 2%.
Now look, I think I may have showed this yesterday. I may not have showed this. But this right here is Russia bombing some NATO soldiers as well as the Ukrainian soldiers. What's the late breaking news, which I just seen? I don't know why I can't see it now. Yeah, sometimes when stuff comes, but I'm gonna let y'all see this.
An area the Russians orderly retreated and then doing this to them.
Yeah, man, I gotta find that breaking news, man. Here we go. That breaking news. Where my guy at? Yeah. I'll find it in a minute. But what's new development in that Ukrainian fight is NATO has entered the fight with boots on the ground now. That right there is tremendous because that's only gonna lead to, you know, other people in other countries joining in and all this and another, and then ultimately we want to get to a point where, you know, it's gonna be irreversible. So that was the breaking news. I can't find the clip. I had it on the side, changed tabs, couldn't find it. But yeah, NATO's entered the Ukrainian dilemma with Russia against Russia, and yeah, that's it. What's up, Chief? Man, I see you.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
What up with it, God? You with me? Yeah, let me get this here cracking. Yeah, where's this at? Yeah. Nope, here we go. Let me copy link address and let's get it popping. Yeah, but that's what's up with the geopolitical news, and stuff is just developing by the hour. Yeah, I can hear you. You over there at the juke joint.
Hold on.
Power on. Ready to pair.
Yes.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Cuddy County Jail, how can I help you?
Good day. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Who is there? Who am I speaking to?
This is Grateful.
How you doing, Miss Grateful?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you all? It's well Supreme. Supreme, how are you? Yep, maybe he's not. And he's there.
Yeah.
However,
I'm good. Thank you for asking, sis.
Yes. I was only calling in to say this, that we know the news present us with certain things, correct?
Yep.
They will always show you something or give you a narrative thing to always take you away from what is really going on within your environment as well as yourself. Is that correct or not correct?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm over here multitasking. Could you ask me that once again? I got your full. You got my full attention. I'm sorry.
Okay, so if you pay attention to the news, correct?
Yep.
Do you agree or not agree what's going on? Are you in it or not in it? And as you've been an older gentleman, have you understood the lingo or not?
You saying, do I understand the lingo? Am I correct? Is that what you're asking me?
Asking you, do you understand the lingo with the pittsburghishness that has been going on?
Yeah.
So let me give you this.
Well,
let me break it this way.
Well, I tell you what. I think I just need to turn you up. Let me turn you up. Maybe I can hear you better. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Maybe I couldn't hear you because it was kind of glitchy a little bit. But I'm here with you, sis.
Okay, so you've been out here. It's me. I'm only 48.
Okay.
Okay. So let me say this first and foremost. I'm only 48 years of age. So within your experience, within being within this land, have you not understood, pardon myself, the lingo that they present time and time and time and time and time again within your almost 50 years, because 50 is supposed to be half a century, the lingo that has been presented to you?
I do understand the lingo in which they frame things to shape things in our minds. If that's what you're asking, definitely. And that's what I gathered that you was asking. Yes, I do.
So you said that you understood the fact that the shape, because you said the shape. Did you say the word shape?
Yes, yes, yeah, mold, shape, propagandize, all of that.
So you said shape. So within the format that you sort, which when I say sort, I mean you see they say the present I, which is the two, right? The two, which is the wisdom, which is the present I. So you saw that, right? So you've seen it. You've been seeing repetitiveness because you're older. Because you're speaking to the wise. We want to speak to the wise man.
Yes.
So you've seen certain things, right?
Of course.
Okay. So within your seeing things, what is it that you gather from it? And I would like for you to, I would like for you, when you answer this question, I want you to gather taking in every format that has been presented. So that's Christianity, that is Israelite, fucking Hebrew, Judaism, Christianity, Muslim, nothing, whatever, is something else outside of that. I want you to take in every format those things and when you look at all of those things, and does it bring you to?
You know what? That's similar to the question you asked me last night, and my answer kind of goes to the same kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I tell you what. Let's see if somebody else can get a crack at it. Chief, is you want to give a crack at this, perhaps? Smoke in the building. Okay.
It was breaking up for me. So
okay.
What was smoke? Peace. Hey, peace, all American Aborigines. Who was that called in? I didn't even hear the voice.
That's Miss Grateful, and what she's asking more or less, based on everything that all the knowledge we done accumulated over this time, whether it be religious, whether it be, now you correct me if I'm wrong too. If you need to add something, Miss Grateful, okay? what has it led you to? What do you think about stuff, right? Is that what you're speaking to, Ms. Grateful?
I'm speaking to the factor that we have so many things that are coming at us, correct? We have so many knowledge coming to us, which at some point we have actually gathered the information from all, right?
Okay.
So where is it that we see ourselves of bringing it together? That's the question I'm asking. Where is it that we bring it all together? There's no more divisions. There is an aspect that I see that, and there is a source. I saw that because for me, when I manifested on the son of a bitch, I'm keeping it real with you all. When I manifested, and we don't have to go into that another time, but I'm going to leave that part alone. But where is it that you see yourself in every story? Every story to add on to that, and you take the discordness out of the story, and you apply the greatness of it. That's the question I'm asking. Like, do you all not see how great you really and truly freaking are?
That's right.
And this is beyond the stories. Yes, I am of the Americas. I am. This is freaking here. I'm so heartedly from this land. However, within that, I am of the fucking cosmos.
Hey, Miss Grateful. Hey, Miss Grateful. We gonna go ahead and land.
Yes.
We landing this plane.
So,
Let's go ahead and land the plane so we can get busy.
I would digress. It's no problem. I would digress, but I would like for you all to just add on and know that we have not been hated upon just because we're fucking from the Americas. We are the ones that built everything from the trees to the fucking goddamn grass to the ants and all that shit. We are the ones. This is what y'all own it. You also own it, but you got to know it. You're not hated just because of your skin color. You're hated because you are the fucking creators.
That's true. That's facts. That's facts.
Stop playing with yourselves. Stop playing with yourself. You're not freaking hurting nothing outside you but you.
Tell me
something. So you can speak whatever you want to speak, period. You don't hurt nothing but you when you speak outside of yourself. Ain't no debating you. How the fuck do you debate you that you are?
That's right.
You can't.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop doing it to yourself. You are hurting you.
Miss Grateful, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. Let's take a deep breath. I want to ask you a question. This right, because I mean, this energy, you know what I'm saying, it's coming from somewhere, and I really want to know exactly. Well, I want to know exactly what we can do. Is there anything that we're doing or not doing that you feel like that we should be doing that would ease?
Listen. I can already stop you there. can't do shit for you. I can't do a goddamn thing for you, motherfuckers. You gotta do it for you. What the fuck is you talking about? Darling, if you don't stick it for you, what the I can't do it for you, honey. You are supposed to be that you are for you. You are the greatest version for you that you see for yourself. And that's no disrespect for nobody else. And you ain't none of my folks out here wilding old motherfuckers because I'm the greatest of all things for myself at all times.
That's right.
Stop playing with this motherfucking energy. See what they done to you people? They freaking told you at the same time you couldn't read books and do this. They put you in the books at the same time. They said, go ahead. And then they fucking, at the time you reading books, they was transforming that motherfucker. They was mutating that motherfucker. And you got that. They took you outside yourself in every corner. Everything. They fucking took you away from yourself. And I'm not preaching to you sons of bitches, and I ain't no fucking preacher. I'm telling you, look to you and be proper within yourself. You know you ain't harmful. You know you ain't trying to harm nothing. How come you don't see yourself as being there? How come you don't see yourself as being all? Like, how you don't see yourself as being a tree? Or how you don't see it? How you don't feel it? For me. Fuck a debate. Fuck a debate. Fuck a back and forth. Enough is enough. Burn this hoe. I've been said it. I'll burn every last one of you hoes that I don't give a fuck. I sit in a enough is enough. You some bitches can't tell me that they sitting around here shooting up each other and doing this. That's not up me. Enough is enough. I'm tired. I'm so super tired. And I really didn't. I'm very shy on some realness, but I'm watching. I'm sitting back and I'm like, enough is enough. Enough is enough. And Cut, would you like to ask me something?
Oh no!
Do you have an understanding of it, or?
Nah, I ain't trying to have you jump down my throat no more. I ain't trying to have you jump down my throat no more. I'm being quite quiet. Please talk to Chief Holiday. No, I understand your passion. I really do. All bullshit to the side. All bullshit to the side. I understand your passion. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to poo-poo on your energy and your passion because it comes from a true place, and I want you to be able to get it off. So I don't want you to think I'm making fun at all. At all.
Well, that's kind of condescending.
Why do you say that?
In the same because you said I want you to get off your chest and I want you to say this in this format and this way, so you're fucking with me too.
Well, actually, to be quiet, hey, no. This is the caveat that I didn't. I don't know who you. This is the caveat that I didn't say. This is the caveat that I didn't say, and I'm gonna go on ahead and say it to you right now. The caveat that I didn't say is we still in a position where we over here have a show and we trying to be entertaining, not awkward, not.
Well, I'm not an entertainer.
I understand. That's why I wanted you to go ahead and have your moment and everything. But this is a show. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to have a different type of a show, so I understand what you're saying. What'd you say? You said something?
Cut.
I'm sorry.
If you are,
hey, no. Check this out. Check this out, sis. Because you've been talking to me for the last couple of days, kind of crazy, and I've been giving you some love and utmost respect, but you ain't been showing that stuff back to the Cuddy, and I want to know why you doing that to me. How about that? That's what I want to know.
So you stated that I've been talking to you kind of crazy for the last couple of days?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Is that what you said?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay. So if you felt as though I was speaking to you crazy, I wasn't. If you took it that way, I wasn't.
Oh, well.
So
it's nothing.
I will apologize to say that was not my intention.
Okay.
That was not my energy to.
Water under the bridge, sis. And and I was not trying to really be condescending to you, but I am trying to be entertaining to the other people that are watching the show. That's all, sis. That's what I wasn't trying to really say, and because the show doesn't really. I really want your energy to get off. You know what I'm saying? It is important enough for me to pause the show like I did. So that's what I was really trying to say to you, sis. And I hope you accept my apology because I was not trying to do you like that.
Yeah, it's blessings, it's peace and all that. I will say this, and I stand on this. You don't never have to be a show.
Well, yeah. I see what you're
saying. Now, hear me when I say this.
Yes, ma'am.
There is no show to be had. Stand where you stand, and you be that you are. It's never a show. See, that's the problem. Motherfuckers that say we're a show, we're entertainment, we're this and that. That's the problem. You see these bitches is getting fucking Hollywood and shit like that, and then motherfuckers is out here like that's the best thing in the fucking world, and motherfuckers is giving them whatever money or whatever to these bitches. No, motherfucker. That's a juke. Bitch, we been in the juke junks. We been sitting in the goddamn juke junks, and we motherfucker, all of us entertain each other. Sitting beside each other. Natural shit. But ain't nobody never put nobody above any. All the fucking same. We all spend bread with each other at all times. I'm not above you. You're not above me.
That's a fact. Yes, ma'am. You're right.
This is in part myself for maybe being, I don't know, I mean, I am that I am. I am that I am. And I watch most of the shit and I be like, what the fuck is, this bitch is so fucked up. It's freaking ridiculous. It's factions upon factions upon factions, and it's out of control. At every turn, it's leading you down a road that you didn't choose for yourself. You are the only chooser of the road that you go. Now be mindful of the road that you fucking go. Your ass onto shit. You don't mind that they got shit to do with you. The fucking TV, the fucking news, the fucking propagandas, the fucking this or that or whatever the fuck it is. Stay away from that shit and be the greatest version of you. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Stop it. Go away from that motherfucker. Leave her part. It ain't got shit to do with money. It ain't got shit to do with none of that. It's got everything to do with your fucking mind. And how much you mind her, but did you mind yourself that way? I'm tired of this shit. I say burn every last one and everything. I says it. And I means it. Enough is enough. Of this whore was not of me. You can take it or leave it. Call me crazy. Call me whatever. I don't even fucking care. I know that I is.
I call you sis. You know what I'm saying? And I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. And it lands in a way that you probably didn't even expect. But I'm sure you probably did. Who knows? But yeah. I appreciate you, sis.
And I do got haywire.
Yeah, you ain't gotta tell us.
It's time.
You ain't gotta tell us you go haywire. We just experienced it. But we get it. We understand. It comes from a true place, you know what I'm saying? And the energy has to go ahead and travel, you know what I'm saying? So that's what it's all about. Hope you feel a little bit better.
No, it's
Does
time.
it help?
It's time. No, it's really time. You got the 2, the 0, and the 2-2. Which basically, what's that, the 6, right? 2, 0, and 2-2, right? Which is a 6, which is equality. Because let's think about it. Okay, let's break it down from here. From majority of us, we come up through a church, right? And we venture off in our old places. We may go Moorish, Hebrew, Israelite, Baptist, Christianity, whatever the fuck, all that shit broken up into fucking a million fucking places, right?
Right.
Anything of all of that, all of that shit is a piece of a puzzle. It's a fucking puzzle. It's a fucking puzzle. Then you have to faction. Now hear me. You have to faction and put the pieces of the puzzle together, which it fits with you. How does it gather with you? Where is it that it fits with you that you think this thing's supposed to move?
Hey, Miss Grateful.
Why is it dwindling?
Hey, Miss Grateful, I'm sorry. I got to cut your wisdom. I'm talking about, man, we got a 2-hour video I'm about to give you, almost a 2-hour video I'm about to show. You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying. And
okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you some
right.
I'm gonna give you some love real quick. Shout out to Miss Grateful, man. We appreciate you, sis. You know what I'm saying? We really do. You know what I'm talking about? All right, family. Miss Grateful, I did not hang up on you at all. So you're still on here.
I'm going to go over
Yeah, I didn't hang up on you. I wouldn't hang up on you, but I'm just, we just going to land that. We're going to land that so we can move on if you do not mind. Shout out to Miss Grateful. All right, Miss Grateful, you take care. No doubt, we had to go ahead and land that plane. Shout out to Miss Grateful, though, for real. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, I'm going to be honest with you. Miss Grateful and what she had to say, it came from a real authentic place, you know what I'm saying? And somebody in this universe, in this world needed to hear that. And that right there, she needed to get that off her chest. So I appreciate her doing, being able to go on ahead and let it off. If it can help, you know what I'm talking about? Straight up. And you know what? I'll tell you what, man, dealing with this, hey, man, check this out. I'm going to be honest with you people, being honest. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I'm going to be honest with you. Hey, man, I'm just a DJ, man. That's all I am. You know what I'm talking about when I say I'm just a DJ? Hey, man, I ain't trying to burn nothing up,
Hey, man, y'all show the DJ Kuttack some love.
You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, man. I am not trying to burn nothing up. You know what I'm
DJ
talking about.
Kuttack. Talk Mix Show, man.
But shout out to once again Miss Grateful, though, man.
Let's push the energy up, man. Let's put a song on, man. Let's come back on.
What do you call the song? You call? Well, hold up. Before we do that, Smoke been sitting right here. Let me at least let Smoke get ready, get a chance to speak. Smoke is in the building.
Salute.
I know it wasn't time to go get Unk yet.
Nah, he ain't worked today. Lazy motherfucker called off. But look, that was a very interesting exchange you had going on there.
Yeah, man, I find a balance. I mean, I gotta find a balance, man, because this Chief's channel and my channel and things of that nature, and I'm here to try to entertain, have some fun a little bit, you know what I'm saying, lighten the mood and stuff. But Chief has some serious people here, you know what I'm saying, and they need to be respected as well. Go ahead, Smoke.
Yeah, I wouldn't argue with that or dispute those allegations by any means. And where are my manners? Salute to the channel, to the panel, to the chat. With that, I'm gonna fall back.
Shout out to Smoke. Just trying to find my balance, man. You know what I'm saying? Love to everybody, though, for real. So.
Oh, yeah.
Pay
Hi,
attention.
everybody. Hey,
He
good
said,
Friday.
hi, everybody. Hi. His name
Good
is.
evening. It's the GOAT. Hey, man. Hey, man, y'all, let's turn up, man. Let's have a good time, man. You know what I mean? Let's,
Hey, hold up, though, Chief.
Yeah.
Hey, you didn't notice this? You ain't noticed this?
What's that? Yeah, I did.
You know I got to get that land that plane. It's time to land that plane.
Hey, man, we ain't even took off yet, y'all. So, peace to everybody, man. It's the GOAT DJ Kuttack Talk Show, man. Hey,
No
it's
doubt.
Friday night, man. It's going down, man. Y'all never know what y'all gonna get over here. But
That's right.
Got to talk about this, man. I definitely, you already know, I want to hear Armor. You haven't played that yet.
Yeah, I get it. I get it cracking. Hold up, man.
And on the other side of that, man, we're gonna get on this more head. Shout out to Sabir Bay, man. But
shout out to Sabir Bay. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, and then also,
you got some shout outs to
we might as
give
well
too.
go ahead and address Dr. Eileen Bay video he did over on Sidnettas. We're gonna have to go ahead and just address these guys. And I respect both of these guys. I do. So this is not coming from a place of disrespect. I'm not gonna be disrespecting these guys or whatever.
Not at all.
Even though Sabir got a little disrespectful, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's about the information. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I want to address. So I'm not going to be addressing any of that, any slander or anything he was talking about.
Oh, so
whatever, deflecting away from what I was
are you
saying
trying to
in the
say?
chat room.
Are you trying to say this is not haterism? This is historianism.
I'm saying it's the GOAT. The greatest of all motherfucking time. And when I get on your head, I get on your ass, your head,
That's
your neck. Yeah, man, we gonna come for everything, man. Like I said though, bro. Like I said, I get it. Y'all, I'm gonna let him talk for himself, man. Y'all gonna hear this shit.
Sabir's, the knowledge is going to the grave. Yo, hold up. Let me get
Cut.
Yo, let me get some shout outs, man, because there was people falling in. I ain't even getting. Man, shout out to Patrick Gabriel. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. We got Chew 4, of course. Empress Fort, Freedom Feathers in the building. Of course, OG Wilmore Reed's in the building. I'm going to hit him off again. Alexis Kinsey Davis fell in during the aggression. She said, that's what she said. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Sean Israel. He's been here all day, but he needs another one. You know what I'm saying? He's over here. Hey, yeah, Chufu. Who else? Thinking Spaces in here. You know what I'm saying? Empress Goddess Namaste fell in here. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody calling in. You know, I think that's everybody, man. Pay attention, folks. Somebody taking off. With cheap ass shit. Somebody was taking off like a motherfucker. LJ John is in the house. Ghetto Child Clinic. Sister Bethy's still in the house. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Smoke. I'm trying to hit everybody off. Hebrew the Duke of the Great Lakes. Go ahead, Smoke. You got it.
A little bit. You got some distortion in your audio.
I got a little distortion in my audio.
Yeah, you got distortion in your audio.
Like right now? Check. Yeah. Let me turn this shit down. Yeah. Same setup, Smoke. I don't know. Anyway, yo, I got everybody. Arthur Livingston's in the house. Thinking Spaces in the house. And I think that's everybody. So I'm going to play your song, and I got your video queued up, and we on.
Bury me a motherfucking chick. I'ma thug it out to the grave. Always got the hammer on me, nigga. I might as well take it to the grave with me. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave with me. Baby boy, watching my every move. Fake cell phone, walk around in my shoes. Fake love, talk about is you cool? If I wasn't, fuck you niggas gon' do, huh? Fuck a friend, put a 10 in a coupe, bruh. It's still real niggas left and I'm the proof, bruh. Growing up in the central, you keep your dukes up. Little nigga nickel bags on the school bus. 17 in the cabbie.
Wakandi, I've been looking for you.
Just for shit to rap about.
I've been looking for you, bro.
Shit 3 for 50. Now every time I make a play, I gotta leave the city.
You hit the Cash App for a request yesterday, and I ain't see it until it was too late.
Killers, but I still keep it with me.
I got you.
And I've been praying for some better days since I bought my first chop in the 7th grade. Bury me a motherfucking chick. I'ma thug it out to the grave. Always got the hammer on me, nigga. I might as well take it to the grave with me. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave with me. A little dirt don't hurt. Where I come from, niggas putting in work. I had a big family, now they all want a shirt. A bloody bandana, have some demons in the church. Last time I seen he was leaving in the hearse. Chopper on my chest, cover me with dirt. From ashes to ashes, from earth to earth. To resurrect the God, they gotta kill me first. I grew up with the shit from the central, I eat murs. Probably ate some pussy, but I never ate my words. Dropped out of school, boy, I never did learn. And if it ain't my turn, I took somebody's turn. Fucking call all the greats, tell them pistol said burn something. Bunch of ice on them, but they soul ain't worth nothing. The devil sleeping at your house like your first cousin. The reaper coming, I swear he visit me every summer. Bury me a motherfucking chick. I'ma thug it out to the grave. Always got the hammer on me, nigga. I might as well take it to the grave with me. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave.
This for you, Wakandi.
Fat girl, let's make a baby. And another one. I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy fugazi. I just keep it player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, girl, let's make a baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double some. She a bad woke chick and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some one-on-ones. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog, I'm like Malcolm X. Die by our freedom, we'll leave a crack and stretch. Round of applause, boy, you know we clapping text. Chucky dog, child's play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up mad stuff like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we buy the corner. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfuck the thief. In these streets like EBT when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy fugazi. I just keep it player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, girl, let's make a baby.
I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get a little buddy these hands, it wasn't no Abo man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man, they full of shit like my ammo can. What they call an N-word out the wrong mouth, that's an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around, I'm the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. Yo, ape shit, show ain't shit. It won't be televised, I don't tape shit.
Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Shout out to Wakandi, man. Had to do in there. I seen your cash out late, brother. Shout out. Yeah, you ready to get it in, Chief? Hey, I already know. I know he like, man, damn. Here we go. Let's see where we at. Where my man down? Here we go. Where is it at? I know I was supposed to have this stuff up already, man. Damn. Uh-oh. Oh, we got the OG up in the house. Shout out to the OG Arthur Livingston's in the building. How are you doing, my brother?
Man, I'm doing just as good when I'm with y'all, man.
That's how good I am, man.
That's
Every time I
right.
connect, man, I just get juvenated, man. So peace to the gods and the goddesses here, and this is a beautiful thing, man, because we're growing, and it keeps growing. This thing keeps growing. We don't know it keeps growing, but it's growing, and I hear a lot of folks I know is talking about it. I share this thing. I talk about it. This is all I talk about now, man. I don't talk about nothing else. There's nothing I want to talk about. I'd have lived that crazy life. I'd have been out there. I'd have been a player, gangster, all that old crazy stuff. No more. This is it, man. This is all I think about. Live, breathe, eat, man. Now, man. You know what I'm saying? Study.
That's right.
I study y'all, man. Listen, man. Everybody can't do everything. So I listen to y'all brothers, and
That's
I
right.
believe have faith in y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? And the spirit up in me that I know 2 and 2 is 4. I ain't stupid. I've been out here a long daggone time. And see, at the end of the day, we know who we are. We can learn the intricate parts and tell people who we are, because basically we're just trying to prove to people who we are and leave us the hell alone while we get our shit together. But that's impossible. So we're going to do this thing anyway. We're going to do it smooth and silently as possible. We're going to do it like we're untouchable, that they can't see us. You understand me? And that's how it's going on. And no matter who they send, moles, whatever, you can't stop the movement, because the movement started on its own. You can't stop it. That's the spirit of things. We waking up, man. We ain't waking up because, you woke up or I woke up, the next bat woke up or Sister Betty woke up. It's the spirit waking us up, man. That thing is alive. So
It's
I'm just
the
here
energy.
listening,
Yeah,
man.
you right.
Yeah,
You
man.
are right.
So to get the knowledge from y'all, man, is a beautiful thing to hear how it was. But this generation don't know how it was. Even the generation before us don't know. So it's a good thing to hear this history and this knowledge and the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because it wakes up that inheritance in us. It wakes up that our DNA in us. It wakes up our ancestors in us. If you don't know, your ancestors can't even talk to you, man. You know what I'm saying? So mine's talk to me now. I go to sleep, man. I see my spirit in my sleep, man. I see my folks in my sleep, man. So listen, man. Thanks, man, for this thing, man. This is besides my family, man. My immediate family, like my kids, my grandkids, my wife, man. Y'all the closest thing to God to me, man. To my Creator, to me. So thank y'all.
Man, we appreciate you, brother. You know what I'm saying? And you a God yourself, my brother. Straight up. We all gods. Chief. I'm going to let you be able to speak to my guy. Chief. Depending on his surroundings.
Yeah. Hey, peace. Arthur, peace, brother.
Peace, brother, man. Yes, indeed.
Yeah. So I definitely, I want to get into this to this video, and then I got the Eileen one in the back. Now we're not gonna play all these videos, yeah, so I don't think it's necessary. At some point, it's just gonna be random.
Well, I got Sabir on deck.
Yeah, let's pull that one up.
Let's
pull little Sabir up. And yeah, you might want to fast forward a little bit because he has some music playing in the beginning.
Yeah, I seen all of that, so I'm prepared to do it all. So we're gonna get it cracking, and I'm gonna speed him up too. See if it's legible. If it's not, then I'll slow him back down.
Yeah, I was like, we're gonna slow this down, man.
Yeah, okay.
Come off the top turnbuckle like Jimmy, Superfly, Snooker.
We lost a lot of good brothers for music. Just as hit me back. As I was getting on the feed, I just got the message that my brother Azariah passed away. Damn.
Oh, no, that sucks,
I just
bro.
got the message that brother Azariah passed away.
Hey, but peace to brother Azariah. I didn't know him, but peace.
Y'all don't give a fuck about him, and I'm sorry.
And his family. Shout out to him and his family.
Yeah, man.
Azariah was a real dude. A real dude. In this
Hey,
called consciousness.
yo, I don't know who he's talking about, but I do know who he's talking about. He's talking about everybody we know who was a real life, that lost their life, And all people just realizes it's an icon gone on a YouTube or on a Twitter. Just the icons missing, not there on a regular basis anymore. But these icons represent real lives. So I don't poo-poo on none of that. You guys represent real lives. You know, that's a fact. I represent a real life. So shout out to this guy, man.
The constituted don't give a damn about you. They love the sensationalism. I got so many DMs to ask me to top my video I did early today for 2 hours and 40 something minutes. I said, top what I did early today. I'm not here to top any video. I'm not here to top it. I'm just here to give it to you. And anybody that want it, you can get it too. Any of y'all, so please.
Oh, that's me. That's me, Sister Bethy. I keep leaving my mic open.
Like it, support.
Hey, y'all didn't hear all this right here. It's like anybody that wanted.
I do have a Twitter. My Twitter is Real Sabir Bay. Damn, I'm still trying.
You said what? What did you say, Chief?
Just in case. I'll be taking on.
Oh shit, man! I know. Hey man, my bad. I actually. Who want all the smoke?
On his platform in the echo chamber, he can. Yeah. Nah, money grip. Come on outside, buddy. Come on outside. Stop playing. But I got you though.
Fair use.
Got you and Eileen tonight. Let's get it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. He wanted to share it, so. Sabir ain't no buster. Shout out to Sabir.
Shout out to Sabir.
But you dead ass wrong about this.
Hey, hey man, and hey, you look, man. This ain't haterism. This is historianism.
Trying to wrap my brain around this, y'all. So bear with me. I'm still trying to wrap my brain around Azariah, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck. So bear with me, yo. I'm still trying to wrap my brain around Azariah. So hit me on Twitter. Please tweet this out, and anybody is welcome if you want to come on this feed. And if you think you want to go at it with me, you better come with some facts, because I don't give a goddamn about your feelings. So follow me on Twitter, Real Sabir Bay on Twitter. The only social media you're going to get real content. You can go back and forth with me too. It's okay, because I'm going to make you look like a clown. Real content, real music, you know. In case of, hopefully, but living in California, you probably did in that industry, but hopefully Jesse Powell didn't take that shot. Because y'all believe everything that this European is saying. You think their mother freaking word is gold or God or something like that. You swear this European's word is God, but you don't understand propaganda. You don't understand how this works. Y'all truly don't know how this works. I don't follow the crowd. Damn, I don't even want to do this video now, man. It's like, yo, man, somebody got to pep me up, man, because goddamn, man, Azariah. Damn. Brothers that be putting their life and being in a cold and rock. I mean, come on, man. These cats didn't put no work in like that. All these dudes doing social media is actually grab bits and pieces from people's videos and come and say, well, yes ma'am. I did research.
Yes,
I'm the
ma'am,
best,
I'm
and I
bugging.
did this, and yes, I did the research.
Let me see what I got over here.
And anybody that's talking that black talk is
Sorry about
beating
that,
the
sis.
hell out of you. Anyone, share this out to every black platform. Anyone that is still in 2022.
No, I agree with him on this.
That is running around here talk about black united, black this, run from them fast or share this video with them. Run, because there's nobody on this planet black. No one on this planet is black. No one. Go get the FBA or ABA or FDA, whatever they're not black people. Because I would sit and question all of them. What were you called before 1492? What were you called? Because your damn show wasn't called black around 1492. You damn sure wasn't called black. Share this to all of your black scholars. The foundational black Americans. You weren't black before that. I'm going to say it again. You were not black. This is black. My skin is brown. Common sense. Common sense. But y'all love it because you don't want to be held responsible. Negroes be killing me, dude. What they talk about is irrelevant to the purpose of real freedom. They don't even know what freedom is, Alan. Shit is out to them. They don't know what real freedom is. Yes, we was the Arawaks, the Tainos. We was all these people. We was all these people. Yes, that was us. No substance at all. Because if you sit in the room with Sabir Bey, believe me, I'm going to clown you and I'm going to embarrass you and I'm going to destroy you on any platform. That's just a fact. I don't care who you get. I'm tired of this game playing, people. I'm tired of the game playing with our people. Bring any of your scholars to the cipher. Let's go. Bring them. We're starting up. Let's go. Bring them to the cipher. Let's go. Bring them all to the cipher. Hurry up. Let's go. We got time.
Oh no, we about to get off past this, man.
Soldier, and anybody know them Harlem streets, baby? Listen, we used to be outside. If you think you black, come on my feet so I can spank you. Hit the link. I told you, hit the link. I want to see your complexion. Hit the link. Let me see your complexion. Let me see if you're black. Let's bring some children on the feed too. Can we get some children on the feed? Let's get some children on the feed so we can educate.
Yo, hit the link and if you know what my channel is, you know what I'm saying, hit the link and hit me up with a like, a sub and shit, you know what I'm saying, all of that type of stuff that you know what I'm saying. Hit me up with a viewership, you know what I'm saying. Thanks, Mississippi.
These grown black, so-called black people. Let's get these couches on, because this is black, right? Hit the link. Spark is free. It's free. It's free. Okay? So, because we're not being properly taught, right? And I want to see his sources too. Spark, I'm talking to you. Let me put you on here. What's going on? Just come on the feed. You said you black, right? I want to see what complexion you are. Hit the link. It's free. I want to see what complexion you are. And I want you to come with some sources about your complexion and where you come from. Oh, brother, it's not a complexion, brother. It's the
OG, he's changed his talking points? For real? This is my first time hearing of this guy, so hey, wow.
State of mind that we in. You're in a
what was he on before?
You're in a dead state of mind. You ain't got to type nothing. You can just come on the feed. So, I'm going to help y'all out for 1 second, all right? I suggest you pick up this book also. I want you to try to buy some books, people. If you can, if y'all want to. So I sit back and I try to think about how can I relate this to y'all so y'all can understand. This is the craziest thing ever. I'm really trying to get this to grown black people. Straight up. I really am. It's like grown black folks don't have no comprehension skills at all, man. I'm black and I'm proud. It could be darker to me. That don't mean that you're black. This is black. I don't think you look like this. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you don't look like this, but you can be darker than me. You can be lighter than me. You got different shards? You got different colors of black or something? Is it different colors of black out here floating around somewhere? Hold up. Is it different? You keep typing. Listen, if you don't want to come on my feed, I'm gonna get rid of you, B. So the best thing to do is to fall back. Okay? Is there different colors of black people? The link is right there. Don't act like you don't see the link. It's right there. Is it different colors of black people out here? I don't know. So I post something up that I want y'all to read that. Thank you. I'm definitely not black. Dexter said I'm definitely not black. Come on, y'all. The feed is free. Come on, y'all. No, sir. He said, stop. No, I'm not tripping. If you think I'm tripping cosmic, come on my feed too. You can get it too. Come on the feed. Come on the feed. You better research who Sabir Bey is first and foremost. I think you should go to my YouTubes and check me out on YouTube before you try to open your mouth. I know your black conscious people try to block you. So I was before there was a Polite and Umar, a Dane Calloway, a Tariq Nasheed. I just want to put the names out there for you. I was way before any of them. So you can go get them and you can come on with them. Okay? So let's go forward. Not Arabs or blacks too. Let's go. So I want y'all to look this up. The best thing to do is fall back and learn something. I know your black conscious people ain't going to tell you this, but I'm going to smash every last one of them. You don't want to put me on no platform first with any of them, and you don't want to put me on a platform after them. Not before or after them. Okay? Yes, way before there was a Sarah Suit and Seti. Thank you, my brother. Empire, where you been at, brother? Come on the feed. Come on and help me out, bro. Way before there was a Sarah Suit and Seti on the scene, too. Rick, what's up? So they didn't start calling these other people Arabs until World War II. I don't know if you know that. Prior to World War II, did y'all know that? How many people knew that? Did you know prior to World War II, these people, there was no such thing called the Middle East? So let me help y'all out. And anybody knows I stayed in Morocco. I stayed in Tunisia. I stayed in Tunis. And I stayed in Morocco. And I stayed in Spain too. For a long period of time, not a week. I stayed there for a long time. A long time. Okay? So, anybody keep typing, just come on. So I want y'all to look this up. It speaks about the term Middle East was given to the British military command in Egypt by the mid-20th century. A common definition of the Middle East. Wait a minute. Were they talking about these people? Hold on, let me help y'all out. This? Come on. Were they talking about these people? Come on. Do we got anything else in here on this? Hold on a second. Were they talking about this? Were they talking about these? The career destroyer. Yes, I am definitely the career destroyer, brother Rick. I am definitely this career destroyer. I am definitely the career destroyer. Hey Rick, they must think I just walked into this, bro. They think I just walked into this. Let's move a little further. I was in Turkey. I stayed in Turkey. Right? Turkey. So come on my feet if you want to come on and talk to me for a minute. I keep trying to tell you it's there. If you just sit back long enough and you go research some stuff for yourself, I want you to go pick up some books, okay? Okay? Turkey, Cyprus, Syria, Lebanon, Iraq, Iran, Israel, the West Bank, Gaza Strip, Georgia, Jordan, Egypt, Sudan. Sudan. Hold up, come on. Okay? Libya, various states of territories of Arabia proper, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, Yemen. Yemen is Ethiopia. I don't know if y'all know that or not. Go look it up. It's called Eritrea, the Red Sea. Eritrea, the Red Sea. That's Yemen. It's Yemen. So, Sudan. See, people get caught up in this complexion thing. So as a real scholar, what you would do is go do your damn research. But this is what black people do. Bear with me. Somebody sent me this. So y'all got that, right? Do your research on it, because I got more. So somebody sent me this, right? No lie. Hey, Rick, somebody sent me this. Can't make this up. Somebody sent me this, and I want to see where this guy's information at. Did you ever hear from this dude Jabari when he came back from overseas? Did you ever see Jabari live overseas? Google Sabir Bey overseas. Google Sabir Bey in Morocco. Google Sabir Bey in Tunis. Google Sabir Bey in Portugal. And then tell me if you can Google Jabari over there. Now, I was in Spain the same time he supposedly went there, but he was charging people $5,000, no money back. Y'all should be like mad, dude. You should be mad at that. You ain't never see this brother. He going to say he's going there, but he's charged people $5,000 and you don't get all your money back. Did anybody hear what Jabari did?
Ooh,
with that information, or somebody
man.
just sent that to me. They said, out of all this information you give, Sabir, but these cats charging people $5,000. Did anybody hear anything from Jabari? If you share this to him, I would ask him, what did he find when he was over there? Now everybody wanted to jump on this whole Moorish bandwagon and then charge people all this money. During the time I was over Spain and Morocco during the pandemic. During the pandemic, I was over there, right? So I know it's impossible to go to those places with people like that. But whoever paid that money, like somebody said, they should have been giving you $5,000, Sabir. So let me break this down for y'all. Must be $2,500 for the trip. Nah, brother, you can leave from New York. Let me help y'all out. You can leave from New York or New Jersey for like $400 or $500 round trip. You can leave from New York. You can go Newark Airport. Google Newark Airport to Madrid next month. So he was charging people to go to Morocco, Spain, and Senegal. You couldn't possibly do that because to take the test to go to those places, you had to, every place that I went to, I had to pay $150, $150 to go from place to place. So imagine if someone came up being positive, traveling like that. Then he said, non-refundable deposit of $495. I need a gimmick, boy. I need a gimmick. So non-refundable is $495. I need something like that. I can tell you how much this stuff costs, man. This is insane. But somebody just sent me that. It says, they might as well give you $5,000. You just gave them a whole tour when you was over there. But y'all like this though. But you see nothing of Jabari when he came back. So he said, bear with me. Round trip air out of New York, that's where he was leaving from, air conditioning buses, breakfast, tours to Casablanca, I was there, Tangiers, Grenada, Dakar, visit the island, and then it says Moorish temples. Moorish temples, there's no Moorish temples. Where did he get that from? Where's the Moorish temple? What is a Moorish temple over there? What's up, Ro? What's a Moorish temple?
What's up, fat man? I'm trying to find out.
Turn up the volume. My volume is up. You can hear me. Can't you hear me, brother?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear right now.
Don't play it with me. I'm fine. We good. So people want to know why people are so disconnected or don't want to deal with this whole Moorish information, because there's a lot of phony people out here. You literally are not getting $495 back. But I've been to Spain twice during this pandemic, in Mexico once during the pandemic. You saw me if you YouTube Sabir Bey, YouTube Sabir Bey in Spain, YouTube Sabir Bey in Morocco, walking in the streets. So you asked me for the link. The link is right there, family. So somebody just shared this with me, and I just had to share this with y'all because I would question Jabari about where is the video at? Where is your snippets at that you was over there? I did full-fledged videos when I was over there, bro, and I shouldn't have did that. Buying Sims cards. These are Sims cards in the back of my phones. These are called Sims cards. If you look at them, it's Spain, maybe Portugal in there, Morocco, Turkey. I don't know who the hell is in there, but it's somebody's in the back of there. And I got more to that. So those Sims cards are not free at all. And this is why I said, brother, real people who put work in, like my brother Azariah, who put work in to help people. This is crazy. He could have called me. I could have did the tour. He could have just toured the states to see structure. Exactly. Used to be, exactly. Mosque. Yeah, he could have.
See, we putting people up on you, brother Sabir. I ain't never heard of you.
Craziest thing ever.
I like what you said so far.
You know
but I ain't no more.
What is that right there? Is that an arm or something, brother? I mean,
but that don't mean we ain't brothers neither,
bro. I don't even know what that is. Yo, man, show your face, bro. Cause I don't know what that is on your face, bro. And I don't. It look like, you know, people like to put their penises up here, brother. This ain't that type of show. America older. How do you know that? How do you know America? Who told you America's older than that place? Who told you that? Where's the facts on that? Y'all better start watching. You.
Oh yeah, he had bad feedback. Bad feedback. But now we got somebody telling. Oh, that's cheap. Oh, hold up. Let me get lady down real quick. Here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's the brother. Let's see what happens here.
Where's the facts on that? Y'all better start watching. You. You got feedback, bro. Who keep telling people these things? Oh, America is greater than the mountain. You been to Mauritania? If any of y'all been to Mauritania, come on my feed. Let's go. Well, I don't need to go to Mauritania. No. You have to go there.
She busted in with the feedback, though. What's up with you, God? that's my brother, man.
And that's why I went there, to get both sides of this. So if you've been to Mauritania, come on my feed and tell me. You got to fix your mic then, family. So if you've been to Mauritania, come on my feed and tell me where you've been at in Mauritania. Because I know what these YouTubers be putting up here. And it's not 100% correct. So if you've been to Mauritania, come on, show me some facts. Well, this is what they'll say. I don't need to go over there. But you got to compare, B. You know how you go to different stores and compare price?
All right, who is this guy?
You compare prices.
All right, this is the guy that sells the blunts.
Or they sit back and watch people on YouTube.
He's the guy that gets you your Newports and
where do you get the information?
Your bags of chips. No, fuck with you. That was
go over there.
Bad Cuddy.
Y'all like to cheerlead people? Go get them. Because I don't want to hear you talking.
Right, Mo DZK Bizzle. I see y'all.
Refute what I don't have to refute anything. I asked you a question. When you can answer my question, okay? Answer my question. Did you go to Mauritania? This is not this show, baby. This is Sabir Bay Show. So did you go to Mauritania? I was there. Okay? If not, sit back and fall back. I'm fine. You probably can't go because you probably got child support issues or something like that. Okay, that's probably why they can't go. They'll make up excuses on why they can't go there. See, that's what happens with these conscious people on this YouTube, because they are blocked from believing or getting the passport to go there. So they'll say, well, brother, it's older. But when you go there and you see it for yourself, you start saying, damn, okay, it's starting to make sense then. So the best thing to do is to actually go and sit with people. So I'm gonna help y'all out. All right. And don't take one person's source. You go do all your research. So let me show you something. A book you should have, which the book I have right here. Give me 1 second. Oh, this is a book right here, though, bro. I'm gonna get this book, but I don't know about paying $1,000 for it. I ain't gonna hold it.
Man,
You see that price on there?
1,500, damn near.
Nigga, I'm not spending that much.
Hey, I ain't getting that shit.
Money. That's a lot of money for that book, bro. You see the price on that? What the hell is in that book?
It must be a lot of knowledge and game.
Something in that motherfucker.
I've noticed that's what they do. You know, they put the high prices on them so people think they can't get them.
Man, I bet
But
they
be spending $300 on T-shirts though.
I bet you I get it. I'm at Volume 1 by Professor Seaver. We've been back and forth. Thank you, my brother. So we was back and forth. How many of these cats today go back and forth, Brother Empire? How many of these people go back and forth today? Now, I've been over there quite a few times. So I want to know, have they been? In order to compare these things, you got to see. I'm not saying one is older than the other one. The problem is people sit up and say, yeah, brother, it's older because you can't go. Go find out who wrote the book. Why are you asking me? Go find out who wrote the book, 1972. Go do your research. It's right there. Just punch. I mean, is that hard? Is that hard to do, brother? Is that hard to do to look up like I just did Black Britannia? I mean, is that hard to do for a person to find out an author of the book? Edward Scobie. Let me help him out. I know y'all want people to hold your hands, but I'm going to help you out who this man is, okay? Boy, our people are crazy to the mug, boy. Dude, you have no idea. I'm gonna help them out though. They want me to do their work, then they turn around and do a video and say, let me show you what I found. Instead of saying, well, let Sabir Bey come speak on this. Give me 1 second, bro. I'm gonna help them out. You keep typing, I don't know why you just don't come on. It's okay, I ain't gonna bite you. Here we go right there. Since you want to be a lazy person, there you go right there. Okay? There it is right there. Find out what university he taught in. I told you I'm the only person on social media is giving you this, B. All these other cats that watch my videos take sound bites. I got a lot of video people I have not even put together yet that I've taken when I was overseas. I have a lot of videos, a lot of photos that I didn't even put together, but it's not for y'all, it's for me and my family. Okay?
It's in the private archives.
There he go right there. That's him. There he go. That's him right there.
Y'all had to tell me if this comment, this Brother Empire Foundation, you know, put up in there, if it's right and exact. You know what I'm saying? He dropped a comment. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have to tell me if it's right and exact, because I don't know.
So go research him. Okay? Edward Scobie. Okay? So
sound like bullshit to me.
I'm going to show you some more. So I told you prior to World War II, who were the original Arabs at the time? They were us. See, this is why they always sit up and say the Arabs enslaved us. The Arabs enslaved us. What Arabs enslaved us? Because we were the original Arabs. We were the Arabs. Give me 1 second. I'm going to see if I can find some more for y'all. That's not what I want. Bear with me. And if I'm wrong or anything I'm saying, y'all got the opportunity to come on and checkmate me and tell me that I'm lying. This is in Spain, which Spain was called El Andalus. You can look that hotel up right there too. That's me. In Spain, it's called Place El Andalus. That's in Seville, Spain right there. So in this particular area, right, that's the first place they started cutting our heads off in the.
Yo, Brightmo Dizzy. What we watching is Sabir Bey explain to us that we are Black Americans. He called us Black American. Well, actually, he said we're not black, but he more or less said us here are descendants of Arabs. That's why we watching this.
Center of that city in Seville, Spain. Not 1619, about 1500s. That particular area, not too far where I'm at right there, is a center of the city where they was beheading our people off. They was beheading the Moors off. When they conquered or got rid of the Moors, that particular area. Do your research on what I'm saying. I want to know. Listen, I'm going to tell you something. Somebody say, explain what an Arab is. An Arab is just, go get this book. I'm going to keep it real with y'all. Please, people, I'm giving you this information. Google the book or get with my brother at Underground Bookstore in Chicago. Look up Underground Bookstore in Chicago, and you will get the book from my brother. Do not take Sabir Bey's word for it. I can come out and do a lecture on it, but bear with me. I ain't going to give you everything, but y'all can hit my Cash App and my PayPal up. You can definitely do that. Okay? I give you enough. I gave y'all 2 hours and 45 minutes earlier today. Okay? Thanks. 2 hours and 45 minutes, but you want me to put all the work in, then somebody else will come in and say, well, guess what? Give me $5,000. Because you know what? I'm the one that did it all. I did all the work. So go to my brother, I'm going to call him up, Underground Bookstore. This is a thin book that you can read. Okay? It would explain so much to y'all, but I'm going to just give y'all a tidbit of this. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to reach my brother Yoel. Peace, bro.
This is Sabir. Hey, yes, sir.
I'm live on YouTube right now, man. Do you have any more of the books called The Unknown Arabs?
Yeah.
Okay, could you give everybody the information so they can actually get the book? Because everybody keep asking me, like, they giving me they paying me to do a lecture on this, bro.
Oh, okay. It's okay. It's you can call me at 773-768-8869. 773-768-8869. Or they can email me at Underground Bookstore, @gmail.com.
And the reason why I'm doing this, y'all, because I want y'all to get it in the mood of supporting. That's why I'm doing this. I want y'all to get into mood and supporting, and stop buying PDFs. Stop buying PDFs and support real people who have this information for you. If you in Chicago, go visit the brother's store.
And the thing about the PDFs is that the battle is being fought over control of information.
Thank you.
If you get PDFs and somebody is giving it to you for free, then how you know what's missing?
Thank you.
Never had a hardcover.
Thank you. I just bought a book the other day, right? And it had on PDF, it was 90 something pages, but it was 400 pages in it.
Hey, Bright Mo Deezy, I ain't even gonna front with you, man. I ain't even hardly paying. I'm paying this guy half attention, man. I ain't trying to learn shit tonight. I done did so much learning in the past 2 days, man. I'm cool on learning for today. My brain is on the downslope.
You follow me? So I don't do PDFs, bro. So go buy the book. It's a very thin book, right? I don't know how many books he have, but I got a couple of them here, right? And it would clear up a lot of stuff who the original Arabs are. And it was you. So prior to World War II, who was those Arabs that was enslaving us? It was us. You bet.
It's 146.
It's 146. This is 146 pages. No, I'm talking about I bought another book. So this book is 146 pages?
The Unknown Arabs is 146 pages, yes.
Damn, 146 pages. Damn. So hardcover. So get with my brother. I put his number up there. Please support this brother. Seriously. Because he has a lot of books that y'all need, that your black conscious people are not going to tell you about. So don't keep coming to me saying we want to fix this problem when y'all don't even support our people. It's black power, brother. But you look for slave books.
it's interesting that you're bringing this right now and you're telling them that, because I'm about to do a fundraiser on Saturday from 2 to 6 to raise some money to get a better location or a bigger location so we can have a research institute inside the bookstore.
I'm with it, bro. Let me know what I can do. I'm with it. I'm with it.
So that's what we're doing Saturday from 2 to. We'll have a little music, a little food, and they're gonna spend a little money, and they can tell me what they want to do with their money. They can buy it for students if you want, donate it to some schools or something like that. Just spend the money, and I give it to the schools if that's what people want to do, or a daycare center, or just on GP, whatever they want to do with it. But so that would mean that as the books disappear, and y'all don't see this now, and those who don't have the vision, to see that they're trying to eliminate your book so that you won't have evidence of what happened.
Exactly. And you go straight to PDF.
Yes. Somebody's giving those CDFs out, and they're giving them for free. Who's being so nice to y'all? If it ain't your mom and daddy, then somebody got an agenda. And it's probably because they done took something out of the book or changed something in the book. And then they're giving it to you.
Yup. Just like Carter G. Woodson, the unknown, Negro in our history. I paid Yoel probably, it was $200 for. I think I gave him, what I gave you, $175 or something like that?
Right.
I didn't have it, but I bought the book. It's called The Negro in Our History, which has 900 pages. But when you look it up at another one, I believe it's 400 pages.
I see you guys.
I'm dead serious, bro.
DJ ZP is in the house. Juice is in the house.
This man has a store.
Yeah,
and has
he
been
knots
at the store for the longest. He's not talking about making a store. He has a store. You know what I mean? He's not saying, yo, we're gonna do a fundraiser to make a store. He said he has a store. How long?
30 years.
30 motherfucking years.
Salute.
Somebody said, yes, I got it from his store. So call him up. Dead serious, B. Y'all don't realize how serious this is, man. Y'all have no idea how serious this is. I don't do PDFs at all. At all. So go read that book, The Unknown Arabs, if you want to know about it. And I could do a lecture on this one. Another one, if you can get it, somebody said it's hard to get. It's called The History of the Arabs in Sudan.
Okay, I'll look into that.
Yeah, get the Arabs. I'll take a picture and send it to you. It's called The Arabs of Sudan. I had this book for a while. The Arabs of Sudan. And a person from Sudan is the one that told me to go get the book. Ain't that crazy? He told me to go get. I'm going to send it to you, Yoel, so you can see the cover of the book. What's going on my phone, man? I'm trying to send this to you if I can. Okay, I'm going to send it to you now. But it's called The Arabs of Sudan. So, let me know when you got it.
That was really like a blessing for yeah. You know what I'm saying? Please, come on, that'll never happen. Shit. You know what I mean?
You know the funny story is, Yoel, I was sitting in I tell this story and I'm gonna tell this story to y'all again. I was in Starbucks in Philly when I lived in Philly, right? And there was this European guy that was telling me, he said, you black folks think y'all invented everything, right? And I said, black folks didn't invent nothing. Yo, you should have saw his facial expression, right? I said, if you tell me what y'all invented, talking to the European, I said, I'll shoot myself in the head again myself. I got shot in my head. So I told him that's how serious I was, right? I said, I'll shoot myself in the head myself again. So I got a bullet in the back of my head. So he started looking around about what they created, right? He looked at the stoplight. I said, no, those colors come from Ethiopia. Red, gold, and green. Right? So he goes on and says, well, why does Farrakhan, he said Farrakhan. He said, why does Farrakhan has a silk suit on, Italian suit on? I said, y'all took the silk and the linen from the Moors and you fashioned it into a suit like you put the names on the niggas. Like, this is what I said to him. I said, the silk and the linen come from the Moors. I went to the silk factories in Morocco. I was there in Morocco. So I said, then he started getting mad. Then he started looking up and down and try to find something else, right? So he said, he looked at me. I said, I had Adidas on, I think. It's either Adidas or Pumas. So what I said, I wear Adidas and Pumas. Adidas come from Adisi Baba. And Pumas is the Lion of Judah. That nigga was mad as hell, bro. Like, yo, you want to see a person turn red? He turned red because he couldn't get to me. And I said, you took the silk and the linen. I said, you took the silk and the linen from the Moors and fashioned it into a suit and called it an Italian suit. It's not an Italian suit. It's a Moorish suit. He thought he's going to get me. I said, I'm the wrong dude you want to play, but he got madder than a motherfucker. I can call him on the phone. I still got his number. This is why I said I will convert you into a friend. Even if you're an enemy of me, I will convert you into a friend. We was in Starbucks on 16th and Walnut in Philadelphia. Black Britannia. It's 300. They said it's 300 on ABE books. We don't want to have this conversation. Y'all don't want real conversation. So I'm gonna move forward, y'all. I got some more to share with y'all, so bear with me. In the Unknown Arabs, in that book, The Unknown Arabs, let me show you something else inside this book. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to pull some more information up for y'all, okay? This one right here speaks about the Arabs of Andalus. Do you see that one? Hey, well, if you want to come on my YouTube, I'm on YouTube, man. I know you in a store right now, bro. And we gotta do something else in Chicago, y'all. It's getting wintertime, and I really don't want to come back to Chicago in the wintertime, but I'll do it at the store. So let's set something up at Yoel's store, at the Underground Bookstore in Chicago. I'm with it. So give it my brother Yoel. Let's get this thing popping, y'all. Okay? But call the store, people. If you want that book, I don't know how many books he have less, but you better call that bookstore and get that book, man. It's best to have that book, dude. Straight up. All right, Yoel, I'm gonna call you back. All right. Peace. So the Arabs of Al-Andalus, which I just showed you where I was at, right? There were also Arabs in Al-Andalus, the southern part of Spain. The Arabs in Al-Andalus was the first to be enslaved. What? Did that just say that, bro? Did that just say the Arabs in Al-Andalus was the first ones to be enslaved? Did it say that, bro? It didn't say that, did it? I was speaking to some people in Spain from Tripoli. Oh, y'all have no idea where I've been at. So, did y'all know that? Did y'all know that right there? That they was the first ones, which was you? Oh, wait a minute. Let me help y'all out. Why you think your black scholars don't go before 1492? Have y'all noticed that? How many of your scholars have y'all talked to don't go before 1492? This is my shirt. We're going to order some of these. Before 1492, but it got to have Sabir Bay on there. If you don't have that, it's bootleg, baby. Before 1492.
Yeah, that's fly.
Go to my website, y'all. Go to the website. Okay? Check out the website, SabirBayMerchandise.squarespace.com. Okay? Go check it out. So let's go further. So, in 1492, the Europeans began to capture them from different parts of the area called Africa because Spain was part of Africa. Take them to America. Did y'all know that in history? Where's these people that's doing this master class at? People got paying the master class on Netflix, but you ain't talking about this history. Come on. You ain't talking about this history. Get in where you fit in, baby. Okay? If you got some facts, come on, because I can show you. As soon as you say something stupid, I'm going to slam you, babe. I'm gonna slam you. Okay? This is not Sabir Bey that's reading books. I've been to Spain multiple times. And let me tell y'all something about being in Spain and being in Morocco and Tunis. Don't call somebody an Arab in Tunis or Morocco. That be North Africa people, just in case you don't know. So do not call someone an Arab over there because they would think you're talking about the pale-faced Arabs. They would think you're talking about the pale-faced Arabs because the pale-faced Arabs are the ones that mistreat them. They mistreat them over there. Okay? So I just want y'all to know, if you go there, don't call these people Arabs. Straight up. Okay? There's Morocco right there. You see the brother behind me? That's Morocco. Do not call these people Arabs because they're going to look at you as you calling me a pale-faced Arab. Talk to somebody who's been over there multiple times because you might get your head cut off. I'm just kidding. So I'm going to show you Carthage too. That's in Carthage. And Carthage is in Tunis. That's North Africa, Tunisia. That's Tunis. That's the Carthaginian ruins for the people who talk about Carthage. That's the Carthaginian ruins. And there's a whole history behind this also. A whole history behind that. Trust me. I'm not a YouTuber, B. I'm not a YouTube dude. I'm a thorough researcher, B. And this is the information that needs to be put out to everybody. This is what needs to be put out to people.
Shout out to the all-seeing, high-flying Hawk School.
This brother looks like a brother from the hood. You look like a light-skinned brother from the hood. And I went there to see something. This is my brother Zaid in Tunis.
Hefe, I see you, Hefe.
And what we're eating is a meal called lablabi. Lablabi is a special meal with bread. So what I did, I gave him a gift. Can you see it, Brother Romeo? Can you see it?
I see the picture.
What picture do you see?
I see y'all at the table and y'all got some
Do it look like this? The most famous painting in Philadelphia Art Museum?
That's crazy.
Hold up. This is a gift I gave him when I was over there. Let me zoom in a little closer so you can see it. And it's hanging up in his house right now in Tunisia, in North Africa. Trust me. And even the people that don't understand this, I'm going to help y'all out if y'all don't mind. I'm going to help y'all out, okay? It's not the Black Guard. He was a Moor. And if you know anything about that, brother, shut the hell up and sit down somewhere. Shut up and sit down. Shut up and sit down. You talking about the Black Guard. He was a slave. How do you was there, brother? You know something I don't know? You know something I don't know? I mean, help me out if you got something that I don't know, but let me help y'all out. I'm going to help y'all out a little further, okay? Bear with me, okay? Get your feelings hurt playing with me, B. Hold up, I'm going to show you something else. So in Tunis, in North Africa, right? In Tunisia, I want y'all to research everything I'm saying. Don't believe nothing I'm saying on here. I'm just going to give y'all a tip of what I've been at. Okay? Bear with me 1 second. 7,600. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, brother. I'm going to help you out. Give me 1 minute. He's giving the oppressor narrative. Exactly. That's what he's doing, bro. Oh, I already know what these cats is doing. I already know what they're doing because he ain't citing those sources. I was there. So let me help you out. There you go, right there. That's where the word Africa come from. So do your research on it. Go do your research. I'm gonna fall back for a second. Do your research on that, bro. The Berber tribe Afar, who were loyal to the Romans, lived in the lower hills of the West Carthage. Didn't I just show y'all Carthage? Mm-hmm. So what do you think? You think that just as a picture I took when I was in Carthage, or was I sitting with the people in Carthage? Yo, this is why Medivh said Medivh said, yo, Sabir, just give it to him. Let the dude, they're going to find it. So what they're going to do is get mad and say, I hate that nigga Sabir, but I'm going to, that's pseudo. If it's pseudo, then you cite your sources. Look it up. I was in Carthage. I got mad videos, mad photos when I was in Carthage. Oh my God, you want to play with me? You think I'm an amateur in this big? This is just scratching the surface. You need to blame your black scholars for that. That's who y'all should blame. It comes from a Berber term. Everybody overseas knows this except black people in the United States. I'm black, brother. Y'all ready? Hold on. So marinate, look at that, and be honest with yourself, because you ain't got nothing to prove to Sabir Bey. Prove it to yourself. Prove it to yourself. Okay? I know this information's been hidden from a lot of our people. So this is why we need to have these types of dialogues. Give me 1 second. I got more. Okay? We got more. Give me 1 second. We got more. Here you go, more. There you go, right there. In the book, The Unknown Arabs. You see what it says in that book right there? So when you sit back and you interview people, right? When you interview people, right? I interviewed many dark Arabs. Listen to that. I interviewed many dark Arabs who expressed this belief to me. I once interviewed an Arab from, I don't even know that, Sharifa. I looked that word up, to the descendant of Prophet Muhammad, right, of Liberia, who said that he didn't believe that he is an Arab because he doesn't look like the Arabs that he's seen on television. Do you understand this, man? Do y'all understand that when you really interview people and you go to these, I got a lot of interviews, I got a lot of photos with a lot of people and a lot of videos with people from over there. I'm dead serious. So whoever you know that's from Saudi Arabia, Sudan, Somalia, bring them on here. You saw what I did the other day with the Ethiopians, right? How many Ethiopians you saw on my feed that came on my feed saying, brother, you were right. We need more people like you. Because you know why? They know. And most people that's in the States, who Africans that's here, they won't talk to black people. They're going to say, because they don't know who you are. This is like when I was in Turkey, for instance, right? Madib told me I was in Turkey by myself. And Madib said, whatever you do, Sabir, don't talk politics. I swear to God. This is what he said. Yo, I was live, and you go punch in Sabir Bey in Turkey. Y'all think I'm playing? Watch this. Just in case the lazy people don't want to do this. Watch this. Dead serious. So I'm in Turkey, right? And Madib said, whatever you do, Sabir, don't talk about politics. Because you don't know who you're talking to. It's the same thing when Africans come here. Because you don't know who you're talking to. They can set you up. They can really set you up.
Different mind state.
I'm trying to find a video that I was in Turkey. It's somewhere here. It's one of these videos. I don't even know which one it was, but I did a couple of videos in Turkey, right? And on YouTube and Instagram. Because what happened, matter of fact, I can show it to you, better I can tell you. So what happens, they don't know if you're a friend or foe or what you're here for. You see what I'm saying? They don't know why you're asking. This is Istanbul, Turkey right here. So I'm going to show you the photo. That's Turkey right there. That's Istanbul, Turkey, with the Turkish flag and the Ottoman flag. That's the Turkish flag and the Ottoman flag. I'm by myself. So when Africans are here, right, and if you ask them about Moor, instead of explaining to them who the Moors are, you just say Moor. That's English, B. Speak the language that they would speak it. Or bring them to the feed with Sabir and watch the dynamics on how this works. If you sit with me asking the same question, and they'll say, no, you're trying to sway them. How can I sway a grown-ass person? They say, oh, you're trying to sway them. No, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to just say, where you from? And then they're going to talk to me where they from. Then I'm going to ask you key questions. Oh, man. So what we have in common with all the straight hair of our people, because somebody keeps talking about the straight hair Arabs. What do we have in common? I'm gonna show y'all what we have in common. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready? And I want you to do me a favor right now, brother, while I'm doing this. Because people get caught up in this hair texture stuff. If you ever see my son's hair, you'd be like, whoa. Could you do me a favor? Look up the founder of Kinko's. Could you do me that favor? Look up the founder of Kinko's. Everybody look up the founder of Kinko's, the copy center. Hurry up. Let's go, dude. The founder of Kinko's. And I want you to read it. Because this is the type of conversation we should be having.
I just pulled up the Wikipedia. It say Paul Orfalia.
And you find out, go to this image.
Androgynous goddess.
It didn't have no image, so I got to go somewhere else.
Oh no! When you go to when you Google it, it's parts of this as all image. You know, at the top.
Oh yeah, let me. Oh, yeah, images.
Oh, I told you, I'm good, bro. Let's utilize this technology, baby. And it's a history about him.
Yeah.
I've seen.
You know, there's some images where he ain't got no hair. He kind of bald, but the ones that he do got hair, it is kinky.
Okay, so they said the word kinkos come from his hair being kinky. Mm-hmm. That's where kinkos come from his hair being kinky. So what we have in common is this on all of us. Look, bruh, this. It could be on the top of your head, but this is what we have in common. This is what we have in common. Oh, woo! You got to be. Our people sick, boy. So come on, man. I saw Moroccans with locks in their hair. You want to see that? You want to see some Moroccans with locks in their hair? Oh, I can show you that too. Keep trying to tell you. This is not a game, D.
Seen white people with locks in their hair. That shit look like
same in different
cats.
But if you get stuck
cat hair
in the United States and this thing called a colored code caste system,
shit look like
ain't gonna know anything.
it should look like
power,
matted
brother.
up cat hair.
Oppressed, brother. The white man did everything, but you coming from the white man's information because you haven't traveled nowhere yet. In Jamaica, it's not traveling nowhere, big. I'm sorry to bust your bubble, but it's not. It's truly not. It's not. So I'm going to show you a Moroccan with locks in their hair. I showed this video before. I mean, this photo before. You got Moroccans with locks in their hair just like me. Ooh, we in trouble, boy. Yo, they got you black folks caught up in the color code gas system to the utmost. Well, brother, why they hate us so much? Who said they hate you? We hate each other. We gunning each other down in the streets. What do you call that? Hate. White man ain't teaching. White man ain't make you kill your brother. The white man ain't make you go kill that rapper that was in LA. He didn't go do that. No, he didn't do that. And that's what the sister was saying on the Fox Soul show. That's what she was talking about guys like Umar Johnson and like to hold on to this trauma cup thing. Oh yeah, brother, the white man is doing it. Let me show you some brothers from Libya with locks. That's Turkey. Those are brothers from Libya. Locks. 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 They had locks in Libya, but they was in Turkey on there. Turkey. So let's get with some real history. Let's talk about some real history. Let's see if we can have this dialogue. Guilty of being locked with the non-ethers. I ain't guilty of nothing, Negro. I ain't guilty of nothing. None at all. Nothing. African Romans who built Britain. That's a Nigerian newspaper. African Romans who built Britain. Okay? Cite all your sources. Depending on which kingdom you came from, you will have a different hair. Thank you very much. You would have a different hair texture. People think that we all the same goddamn people. No, that's why you think I went to these particular places. I went there to try to see if I can put something together to make sense out of all of this. I'm going to give y'all something else, okay? I want you to look up this too. Give me 1 second. You don't need to follow me. To do your research and get back with me. Look this up right here, brother, to make me out of a liar. See, I like giving this information out. But look that up. Elegante. But this is what you'll find when you look it up. That's the Moorish head in Elegante. And then find out the time frame of that particular mound where they got Mount Rushmore from also. Look it up. Elegante in Spain. This is real history right here. And I want you to tell me what year that was, brother. When you look it up, tell me what year that was. And why are we not talking about this history? I'm keep walking you directly back into the Moors. It's a story behind that too. You don't just do stuff like that and make figureheads because you hate somebody. You don't do that because you hate somebody. What year that says in Elegante? That's the Moorish head. Oh, boy, our people are crazy, man. They are crazy people, bro. Like real rap. That's all you got to do is research. And this is what hurts some of these people because they looking at it and trying to figure out, I hate that nigga Sabir Bey. Nah, brother. Get out your feelings, homie. It's okay. I do lectures on this. I definitely do lectures. If you want to book me, go to my website. SabirBayMerchandise.squarespace.com is the website. Or you can actually see a calendar that's on there and you can book your one-on-one. Thank you. Found it in 325. Goddamn.
Wow.
24 rather. Oh, but the Moors is a new term. Woo! These niggas don't know who they dealing with, bruh. They don't even know who they dealing with. Now take it from somebody who's over there all the time. Take it from somebody who's over there. That's what you do. You shut them up like that. That's how you shut people up, with facts. So what they had to do is strip you from who you are. Strip you from who you are. So let me ask you a question. Would you idolize a slave? Let me show y'all something. This is in the art museum in Philadelphia. You see that painting behind me, brother? This is in the art museum in Philadelphia. That's me. This is the most sought after painting in the Philadelphia Art Museum. Where Rocky ran up the steps at.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most sought after. Let's go over here. Let's see. Look it up. That's the most sought after painting. And people have arguments with this. And you ain't even been to Philadelphia to go do your research on this. They ain't even been nowhere to do their research, but going to talk. Do you understand why we where we at, brother? It's because of black wannabe scholars, and the black scholars don't want to sit with Sabir Bey because I will murder your whole career. I took all these books, not PDFs, all the books in my backpack, and I'm traveling. And I'm looking all this stuff up with books in my backpack. And if anybody knows, they weigh your books, B, when you travel. They weigh your bags when you travel.
Mm-hmm.
Life didn't start in Africa when America. No, stop with that America old bullshit. If you never went to Africa, don't talk that America stuff, okay? Don't talk that America talk, okay? Travel. It's the best thing you can do. Travel. And any of you Moors want to talk that craziness, bring it to the cipher with your facts. And that's why people are so confused, is because Negroes are watching YouTube talking about, brother, America's older. What difference if one is older than the other one? Did you go travel? And that's why people are so confused. Because niggas talk about, yeah, man, this is older than this and this is older than that. Asia is really the world. Word. Thank you. So let me show y'all something what I did. I just had a son. So let me help y'all out on something. Let me see what these black people do. Or you Moors. But I was in a hospital. And I'm going to show you what I've done. Okay? Are y'all ready? I'm going to show you what my son is put down on that birth certificate. Bear with me. I keep doing this over and over and over again. Keep doing this. Oh, I love this, man. Give me 1 second. So when you conscious to what's going on, you do stuff like this, bro. Bear with me. Everybody talking about, yeah, man, well, this is old as, what difference does it make? 7659. 7659. So I'm going to show y'all something, okay? If I can find it. I'll just do it this way. So this is my son and his mother's, when they asked us about race, it says Asiatic. I want y'all to see something. Asiatic. 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 This is my son and his mother. My son's mother and me. The race is Asiatic. You didn't ask the nationality. So we are the Asiatics. The whole planet was called Asia. This is a birth certificate slip. Let me zoom in a little closer so y'all can see what it says. This is what you do when you're conscious to what's happening. You correct this. I am the Asiatic. Okay? I am the Asiatic. But if you deal with nationality, I'm a Moor. This is not something I'm making up. I'm not making this up. So please, people, get with real people who are going to give you this information. I'm going to show you a little bit more. So this is overseas traveling. That says nationality, American Moor. Nationality, race. Nationality, do you fill these forms out when you're going through customs? And you don't get this back.
Dre Cobbs.
Nationality.
I'm tired of the nigga too. I'm tired of the nigga too.
Go to another one.
I'm about to get ready to drop the link real quick.
This is in Morocco. Nationality, American Moor. What would you put down there? And this is why we being mistreated. The way we being mistreated, because you don't even know who the hell you are. You don't even know. So why don't you jump onto that whole Asian bill? Jump on the Asian bill. Brother, get off my feed, brother, because I done showed you a couple of times already that Moor is, brother. Get off my feed, because black is damn sure. Black is not even a nationality. Black is definitely not a nationality. Okay? So no matter how many times you show these wannabe woke conscious cats this, they want to play this game. So hold up. Let me help him out 1 second, bro. Give me 1 second. Hold up, let me help him out. You better go get your teachers, bro. Hold on, let me help him out real fast. And he says, if you are, this is the king. If you are informed that in such more by their nationality. Oh, what? You can tell people don't read nothing. They don't research nothing. Did it say religion or nationality? Now he always watched my videos. He always watched my videos. He know what it is. It's just hard for some of our people to digest this. It's just so hard for some of our people to digest this information. people, boy, you gonna get your feelings hurt. If you feel froggy, you should set up the lecture where you at, brother. I don't know where you located at, but I'm in Huntsville, Alabama. I can go to Atlanta. I can go to Tennessee. I can come to Philly. No, he's that dude that keep making these videos, and I'm showing him. He must be secretly cause he or she is typing 50 words a minute. Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's hurting them. Oh my God, it's hurting them. I just gave you. You notice he didn't respond to what I just posted up there about that Elegante. Have you noticed? He never responded to that. What year was that again, Rome?
It said 300 something.
Brother, nobody's talking about a Morris embassy. Show me a black embassy. Show me a black embassy. How about that part? I told you ask a question with the question. So if he can show me a black embassy, we good. Show me a black, I'm gonna make it even better for him. Show me a black embassy or an African embassy. Let me make this clear one more time. Thank you, Rod. 325. So show me a black embassy or a African embassy. We're not talking about Nigeria, Sudan, Somalia. That's different. I said African embassy. African embassy. So let's move forward. You want to ignore him, people. Let's move forward. Because everybody wants this information. Let's ignore him. So let's move forward. Because he ain't gonna do no research. So let's leave it alone. So let me put this up here, y'all. Give me 1 second. So can you see this, bro? I don't know if you can. Let me put it over here so you can see it. You can see that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's ignore him because he ain't gonna do nothing. He just gonna get his feelings hurt like a child because he's dealing with the wrong person. So do you see what that says right there?
It says the origins of the so-called black Africans.
Okay, so the origins, right? Before I begin to explain how the so-called black Americans are the descendants of the Arab tribes, they are not known to the Arabs. He said, I should first bring the reader's attention to the fact, not belief, fact, that the so-called black Americans are also the descendant of the Arabs who are known by all to be Arabs. Did you know that? Did y'all know that? To be known by Arabs who was captured and enslaved by the Oman. Did you know that? I'm just put it out there, big. I'm just put it out there. Do your research on it. So if you studied the guy Tipple Tip, study Tipple Tip. Tipple Tip. Right? But see, we like to sit in a comfort zone. We don't want to.
Smoke, you want to speak on some of this stuff, man? Shout out to Smoke, man.
Salute.
You know, man, this guy, man, he all over the place. Big Chief, fuck you, cracker. In the building. Yeah, Hawk School, the all-seeing high flying. He up in here. Yeah, I'm here with you. What you think about this, Smoke, man, so far?
I think that nigga's a time-wasting tactic, right?
That's right.
A real time-wasting tactic. I mean, he's arrogant while not providing enough information to substantiate any of his claims, yet having the audacity to suggest that one should hire him as a counselor or whatever the hell it is that what's the service he providing. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? Dude, to me, if I could sum him up in one word, it'd just be weird. I prefer weird as hell. So let me say 3 words. Weird as hell. I'm gonna land right there.
That's right. Yeah, no. Yeah, man, he's kind of all over the place for me, man, you know. Make me be like, man. Make me be like, man. He started to sound like Charlie Brown's mama. You know what I'm saying? For real. Wah, 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 wah. And then he, it's just mixed signals. Just a whole bunch of mixed signals. But God bless the brother, man. This is not haterism. This is historianism. And Chief will be here to dissect all of this. So we'll continue.
We don't want to say that we was involved in this. And that's what the sister was saying.
Anybody
about
jump on the panel?
Box Soul Show.
Anybody else jump on the panel, or Smoke, you got anything to say? I say I'm gonna go ahead and pause this because, hey, any pause is for the cause.
He said that we were involved in that. We act like our hands are clean, man. We act like our hands is clean. So a lot of African tribe was involved in slavery, B. A lot of them. Tipple Tip was the East African, not West. Tipple Tip was a slave, exactly. But he had slaves, B. Tipple Tip had slaves. I got a book, A Hold on Tipple Tip.
Hold up. Wakati said he can't wait for Chief to break it down. Oh, man. I ain't mad at y'all. Hey, man, put a 1 in the chat room if y'all want me to skip all this mess. You know what I'm saying? Hey, knock him easy, man. Knock him easy. Ain't that old buddy? He used to be old buddy. I used to see him on Ab TV's channel all the time. Or Baps channel. One of the two. Knock me easy. Yeah, I used to see him all the time. Shout out to the brother. Yeah, we gonna, they like, hey man, let's get on past all this. Everybody's like, man, this is some mess. So, hey, you know, we ain't gonna wait for Chief to do that. We're gonna get busy on. I'm gonna play a couple songs for y'all, man, and just a couple songs, man. We'll play 2 songs. See, I got something for y'all.
Look at that dumbass look on his face, though. It just says it all.
It just says it all.
God, nigga. 1000% 100.
Shout out to Bonnie.
I'm 1000% 100. I'm a G, you already know I'm 1000% 100, nigga. Me, I'm 1000% 100. I'm a G, you already know I'm 1000% 100, nigga. Me, I'm 1000% 100. I'm a G, you already know I'm 1000% 100, nigga. I'm a G, you already know I'm 1000% 100.
I'm a G, I'm 1000% 100. Give up about who you is or who you wrong. But don't see this nigga, we coming. Demolition, demolish, killers, one stunting. And the future in your front of who you grown with 1000% 100. I'm a G, I'm 1000% 100. I'm a king, I follow none of how I'm coming. Choppy, that nigga with runners. Switch the crowd up close, let's switch up on him. On the violent chart body, tell me I'm running 1000%. Nigga, get up on him close and tear that ass off. Back off, bullets hot as fuck when hit that ass. Fought on my back dog. They not with the killer nigga, just lap dog. Ain't that call, but I know niggas by face wasn't in the backyard. Niggas homicide. Kill a nigga, car started and playing both sides. Getting baptized, fucking synthesized. I'm in a high plan, do or die. We gon' bury niggas not to leave it with us. Fuck your politician, every I can get a fucking sign. Fuck their phones, get them in the fucking whip. Let my guys, nigga, 100. I'm a G, I'm 1000% 100.
A G, you already know I'm 1000% 100, nigga.
Demolition, demolish, killers, one stunting. And the future in your front of who you grown with 1000% 100. I'm a G, I'm 1000% 100.
I'm a G, you already know I'm 1000% 100, nigga.
Switch the crowd up close, let's switch up on him. On the violent chart body, tell me I'm running 1000%. Tryna set me up, fucking robbed, and they got my PDL, sack of mobbers in them. Clan blood on these box 7, where they get their pictures like a high rebels alone. Wolf for they cage. they play niggas dick ride, then they call me. I ain't never lied in a rap gimmick. One man being most high, see the better get it down, really slide, nigga. Fuck a trust, a bitch, never lie to a leave a checker squirt, sleep and lie in it. God know I'm a fly nigga. Circumcision when I fry, nigga. Stop across your next with the time that's giving my business, show you how to ride when living. Great whites in the season rivers, killer whales coming hunting, kill it. Call a cracker when they out fishing, pull them on the fast and make them drown quicker. Fuck with me, don't matter, not I'm a type of nigga that I know a rock. Only couple killers that are not the prophet. I'm a killer too, so who the fuck is y'all known to eat a nigga beat a raw, going such a bop to me South Park. Utter butter for the tutter call, would it really mean that it's fuck y'all niggas being bitch that I'm not y'all. Watch how many niggas get a stress car. I'm a little quick problem sauce to 1,100 till I'm dead and gone.
Oh God, nigga, get my mama though, nigga know what time it is for me, boy. Big shit, nigga, heavyweight outside, nigga. Get knocking shit up, running shit over, nigga, dragging shit, nigga. You feel me, nigga, 1,000%, 100, nigga, I'm really a king though, nigga, outside, nigga. Name a nigga more solid than me, nigga. Name a nigga more hard body, nigga. My mama though, nigga. They playing 7-7s though, remnants, man. Fuck they breed these niggas at, man. My mama, nigga. Why the fuck they breed these niggas, man? Nigga, keep 1,000, nigga. Keep 1,000%, 100 though, nigga. On God, nigga, on God, nigga.
Out of the darkness and into the light. Meet Channel 7 in flight like Jackson, Pippen, and Mike. That's the triangle offense. Get these rap niggas coughing. Give me the mic, then we quit the. Out of the darkness and into the light. Meet Channel 7 in flight like Jackson, Pippen, and Mike. Out of the darkness and into the light. Meet Channel 7 in flight. Jackson, Pippen, and Mike. Out of the darkness and into the light. Meet Channel 7 in flight like Jackson, Pippen, and Mike. That's the triangle offense. Get these rap niggas coffins. Give me the mic, then we can quit the talking. Give you bars like Sing Sing. 9 on me like Wade with the Redeem team. Squad full of Bimmies like the Supreme team. Drake Cobbs, I heard he was nice. The savior, I got a merger with Christ. If I'm sacrificed, I come back from the afterlife with the God's knife and carve a piece out the game. You can keep the fame. I started rapping and the spirits came. I stepped out the booth and that bitch was in flames. You nasty niggas keep it in the family like a Lannister. Dre ready for war. I got mechanic up.
Hawk School is in the house. Yeah, this is Dre Cobb's music, boy.
Call me automatic flow. Like when you see the extendo, you don't wanna see it blow. It's Chicago where they'll kill you and shoot up your brief pass. I just slide through like an iPass. Dre, you want the crown? I pass. I'm just trying to perfect my craft. These new rap niggas dress in drag and they style trash. Malaysian flight, they'll never find where your flight crash. When I see a mic, I start fiending. Give you a few bars, you like that boy's a demon. I cook rap niggas, you get the laundry seasoning. I found the true meaning of God. And 1 point from the gods. CP3, I pull up like Lillard, that's an easy 3. Nothing but field workers on my family tree. We grind them up, that's how we handle the beef. I'm bodying beats, I'm on a killing spree. You can never get Drake Cobbs to bend the knee. A bully, that's my pedigree. Brains everywhere, so the coroner can see what you was thinking. I'm looking at the top, and that list shrinking. Bars heat seeking, leave you leaking.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
We got the high-flying, all-seeing Hawk School in the house once again. Salute. Hey. I'm glad you brothers is here. You know, this brother with this yellow scarf on his head, man, I'm telling you, he had me over here looking like a cartoon character. I had toothpicks in my eyelids trying to fight going to sleep on his ass.
Hey man, don't torture yourself like that. Straight up. Like some of the shit just ain't really worth it, man.
Nah, not for real.
Not when the Aboriginals dropping so many jewels over here on our side in Indian country, you know what I'm talking about? Really
that's right.
That's a whole fact.
But you know, that's subjective, so tribe.
Yeah, my man had the air right next to him telling us we come from him.
Ain't nobody got time for that. And well, you know, I was born into Orthodox Islam as a child. I was raised in it, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So ain't nobody gonna tell me nothing about Islam, bro. Like I come from a long family of, you know what I'm saying, raised in Orthodox Islam, bro. But we wrapped my mama in 3 white cloths when we buried her. You know what I'm saying? Like they reciting Arabic when they buried my mama. I buried my mother, my grandfather, my best friend.
Hey, hold up, whole school. Hey, yo, Mississippi, I don't need no motherfucking help. You need some help. You need to chill on out. You running your mouth too much. Talking about the Cuddy needs some motherfucking help. You need some help. Quit playing, man. I'm all right. You know what I'm saying? I got this. Why you over there playing, sis? Go ahead, Hawk School. I apologize.
Oh, you good, brother. No need. Long story short, though, is heavy white supremacy in Islam, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I know that just from the translation of the Quran. Like I say, I've read the Quran cover to cover dozens of times. You know, that's incumbent
I
upon
love my sis, man. She be on me, man. I'm trying. She know I'm fighting this sleep. I'm like, come on, man. Give me a praise, sis. You know I'm fighting. I'm going to get it done. Go ahead, Hawk. I apologize, brother.
Oh, you good. Who mad? Who tripping?
No, she ain't mad at all. She like, yeah, man, ZBE, get on up there and help the Cuddy. I'm like, come on, sis. I'm struggling, but I got it.
Oh, she's a heckler.
No, she's not a heckler. She's actually how can I say an asset. She's a very great person. She helps the Cuddy out for real. She helps everybody out. You know what I'm saying? She's an asset to everybody, man. You gotta get to know Mississippi. She's awesome like a motherfucker, for real. But me, she knows that we've been up early, man. I've been getting up very, very early the last few days, man. So she over there poking fun at the Cuddy because she know I'm over here with toothpicks in my eyelids.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you this, not to cut you off, but when it comes to
no, please cut me off. Cut me off.
No, when it comes to Islam though, like niggas can say what they want, bro. Niggas is not fucking with me on the science of this. You know what I'm saying? I've been studying this since I was a kid, bro, a teenager. You know what I'm saying? Praying 5 times a day, fasting on the block, and selling crack, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Going hard in the motherfucking paint. So, as far as Islam is concerned, bro, ain't no niggas, no motherfucking Arabs, bro. Come on, bro. Like, that's just preposterous, man. Like,
I wanted to, when she brought it up and stuff, I wanted to see it and stuff, and I was like, yo, and I really got enthused when I seen Chief's head name came up and he said something. I thought they may have, you know, I'm going to be honest, man. I'm over here all this time waiting for Chief to get on this panel and talk to this man, and I don't even think this is about to happen.
Okay, where's he at?
Who? You talking about Chief? Oh no, I'm talking about Chief's charging up his phone. His phone battery had died, so he's trying to charge up his phone for real. But when we seen on the earlier on Sabir Bey's video, Chief was popping up comments like Knock Meezy is up there.
Hey man, look, on some real shit, bro. Niggas can't talk Islam and don't know their prayers, bro. I'm sorry. If you don't know your prayers, bro, I don't know why you're talking about Islam. Like, for real. Niggas don't even know how to pray. You know what I'm saying? Like the prophet. Peace and blessings of God be upon him. You can't even pray like the nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's your example. Like, what is you doing? Because, see, this is what niggas fail to realize, and that's why I'll never hate on Islam, because the Moors ruled Spain. Niggas ruled Spain for 700 years with the Quran in their hands. So I can't take nothing from that. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, you know, like I know that there's wisdom in everything. You know, when you're dealing with all this knowledge of ours that's been stolen and delegated amongst motherfuckers, and he teach a little bit, he teach a little bit, he teach a little bit, you can't fall off into none of these schools.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? We'll call them schools of thought, but they boxes, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And like I tell niggas, bro, God too big for a box. Period, bro. I land my plane.
Nah, Mighty Timberwolf, she over there, she is a heckler. This man, Hawk School, the all-seeing, high-flying, he done scoped it out without even knowing. He hit her with the heckler. That is right, because she be heckling the Cuddy, and she be heckling Chief's ass, too, for real. She heckles us all. But man, I ain't even fronting. She's a heckler. Hey man, what's up with? Hey man, what you think about my new name for Charleston White, man? We came up with a new name. It was between two phases. It's either cheddar white or white cheddar.
Can I add to the pile?
Sure.
How about officer friendly?
Whoa, officer friendly. Nah, she ain't no heckler. Well, she is behind the scenes. She be. Oh, hold up, yeah, boy. Hey, I'm trying to tell you. She said we about to cross the picket line on the Nick. She be heckling, boy. I'm trying to tell you, it's funny as shit. Shout out to Mississippi though, for real. I'm about to.
Shame.
Oh, she like that one too, though, for real. Nah.
I'm gonna keep it all the way Gator, man. It seems like you need to get her on up here. She need to hit the link and y'all can just talk it on out.
She won't come up here. She won't come. No, we need to talk. Oh man, she won't come up here. She ain't trying to come up here, man. She ain't trying to do all that, man.
How you know that ain't a dude?
Oh, because I talk to her every day for hours.
Okay.
This is the sister, man. She be helping us. Hey, check it out, Hawk School. Let me make you aware of what's going on here. Check it out. She's the one that does the artwork with me. You know what I'm saying?
That's fine.
I ain't been doing a lot of the artwork because she came in and started crushing it. Like, you know,
yeah, that's fine.
I'm like, yeah, let me get it. Cheddar white. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you that cheddar white is real. But yeah, Mississippi be rocking the artwork and other things as well. You know what I'm saying? She came in to help me out. You know what I'm saying? So, man, yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, she for real people. For real. A heckler? No.
That's your misrepresentation, man.
Nah, man, she all in good fun, man. She keeps me on my toes because I'm old, and she be like, man, old man, wake up, do your thing, man. You did something, yeah, sleep. Nah, we all need some of that. Smoke, you still here with us, brother? How you living, God?
Man, you know I'm always present.
No doubt.
Peace.
Salute, Hawk.
What's up, Chief? Go ahead, brother. My bad.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm currently in good spirits. Carry on.
Oh, as you should be, brother. And all that matters is right now, because that is all that exists, sir.
That is 100% whole fact. See, Oscar, come right on in with the real.
Hey, man, you know this my watch, man. Niggas know I'm not off the sidewalk.
Hey, Miss Siri, like, hey, man, I'm about to get Hawk School to come up in here and help you. Shit. I know you sleepy. Hey, man, yeah, man, we've been learning some new stuff, man. You know, taking these classes for the last it's been about, man, that's almost been about a month. You know what I'm saying? Between these two or three classes, man, and man, that stuff start early in the morning and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And,
what you learning, brother?
Man, traffic control, national traffic control.
Okay, that's dope.
You know what I'm saying?
Especially, I mean, we invented the traffic light. Why not?
No doubt about it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we got certified on a couple of things. You know what I'm saying? And then double back and got certified as a supervisor for this stuff. So, you know, but it was.
Congratulations, brother.
Man, appreciate it. Well, hey, I was about to hit the shame, but I ain't gonna hit the shame. Yeah, so yeah, graduate, knock that shit out the park. Well, not out the park, but shit, I gotta end the park home, in the park home run. Shit,
that's dope, man.
Building squeak by.
The more I learn, the more I see that education was very important to our people. You know what I'm saying? Way back from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? I was just watching some, well, re-watching something that I already had watched, but it was about which video was this? It was in one of my live streams, one of the bills, but it was talking about how this was a nation of readers, and this is the 1800s. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll tell you all this old school bullshit when Rockefeller set up the school system in whatever 1940, 1950, whatever, with that old fake ass bullshit we learning now. But before that, we had our own schools. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have to go be integrated because we already had schools. It was the motherfucking scallywags that wasn't sending their kids to school because they was sending their ass to a factory. You know what I'm saying? I was just reading in a book, and the European thought he was talking down on the black woman because she works for the white family, but the white family sent their son to work in the factory. The black woman, you know, to do the housekeeping, you know, motherfuckers dirty. She sent her son, she used her money and sent her son to school. You know what I'm saying? And they feel like they looking at it like status, like, damn, how she worked for them. You know what I'm saying? But she taking her money and sending her son to school. You know, education was very important to us. And when I say that, I don't mean you got to go to school, but you have to educate yourself. Because at the end of the day, man, everything in this world is either growing or dying, my nigga. And if you ain't growing, I mean, ask yourself what's going on. You know what I mean?
Shoot, yes, I do. You know what I'm saying? That shit. It don't even need to be said more plain. Can't be said more plainly than that, for real. Let's see what everybody doing in the chat, man. How everybody feeling up there, man? I see Patrick Gabriel's in the house. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, my brother.
Whole Atlantis in the building, man. Feel it, man. Forever I love Atlantis, man. Tribe.
No doubt, lady, yeah, shout out. Actually, you know, this was Chief wanted to share this with you guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest, I would have seen that yellow thing on his head so tight like that. I'd have been like, man, nah, I ain't finna watch that.
Oh, see, I missed it, brother. So I'm gonna humble myself, and I'm not gonna comment on the tail end of what I saw. Maybe it was full of facts. I don't know. I didn't learn anything from what I saw. That's all I can say.
Oh, no. You know, hey, I'm going to tell you, man. I mean, you really didn't miss anything because you seen him kind of wiggle around. He kind of wiggled around everywhere. You see how he was wiggling?
Well, I just, you know, it's hard to teach somebody something when you trying to teach a motherfucker something that's going on over 4 centuries. How can you talk about 4 centuries in one video? That's 400 years of shit happening, bro. You know what I'm saying? I try to keep a nigga at least in a little 50-year section, 25-year. You know, that's just me personally, bro, because I just feel like it's so much going on all over the world to keep track of at this exact same time. You know what I'm saying? There's some nigga goddamn tying vines around his motherfucking ankles jumping off a motherfucking tree with no drawers on right now, nigga. Right now. I digress.
No doubt. Hold up, Master Meticulous. What's up with the brother Master Meticulous?
Peace.
Hey, what's going on? You know, I'm always good, man. I just wanted to come knock on the door and see if you was gonna let me in this time. Yeah. Thank you for letting me in. How you doing? How's everybody?
Yeah. See, he thought you was gonna try to see if you caught me slipping.
Now you on top of it. Nah.
Yeah, this time.
You on top of it. You open right on up. How y'all doing today?
Pause.
He said, Paul. I'm doing great, bro. How you doing, bro?
Peace, brother.
I'm always good. Big House School. Who else is that? Smoke Signal. Always. What's happening?
Oh, try.
Salute.
What you gonna do? What you got, Mr. Meticulous?
I don't know. What on what subject? Because my man could be he be everywhere. He in everybody bushes. What we talking about?
Did you hear the dude right here that's on the screen? You heard him talking?
Yeah. So he made me sleepy.
I want to know what.
And he.
That's right.
Go ahead. What you say?
I'm just wondering what little ass book is that he reading out of. That motherfucker hella thin, bro. I could read that motherfucker waiting on the bus.
It
says
like I don't want to talk about nobody. I don't talk about nobody personally.
I'm asking
but he held the book up and waved it like it had weight to it. Like, yeah, it's a real book. It's
that motherfucker will blow out of my drop top on the highway.
Yo. The name of the book is The Origins of the So-Called Black American.
And who is this author, man?
Now that gets real small. That's when I gotta go get the lines on the glasses and all of that. You know what I'm saying? The bifocals and trifocals to get to that one.
Oh man.
Now look, when you say that, like, I mean, he over. Okay. I'm just a common guy. I want to teach my children what's right. And so I'm listening to him and he's saying, I've been to Mauritania and I've been to these places, as if going there means that it was first. When you interact with the people, they say they were here first and they gave all of this wisdom to the world. Like, just sitting down, he would have the same experience we do. Look, I wasn't living back then, but what you ain't about to do is tell me that somebody over there wrote a book about the origin of over here, and they keep coming over here. Everybody coming over here benefiting off of saying who these people is. Okay.
So he didn't bump into the 30 million pale faces over there who say they're indigenous to Morocco, the Amazigh people. Okay.
He was sitting down with them.
Did he notice that they was white men?
I think he looked past it. He said you're going to call them white if you call them an Arab. So as he's sitting with them, he can't call them white, but they white.
They Amazigh. I did a whole video on them like 5 years ago, bro. And to tell you what's so crazy about the shit is all of the motherfucking pale faces came on my video and thanked me for letting the world know they exist. Literally, bro. We could go to that shit right now. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't no motherfucking sell myself ass nigga. But I'm telling you, bro. What is it called? What's the name of it? It might be called the Blue People. I can't remember because it was years ago. You know what I'm saying? I look it up, but yeah, it's. I mean, like at least 100 of them motherfuckers coming on there and talking about how they blonde hair, blue eyed, and all this old shit, and they been there since the goddamn beginning of motherfucking time. They probably the descendants of the motherfucking slaves got their ass snatched, and they just don't know it. But needless to say, it's 30 million of them motherfuckers, and they all speak a distinct dialect, and they say they are indigenous to the land. That's a lot of motherfucking pale faces.
Yeah. And see that a lot of people get it twisted, like, because we got such a vernacular, like the elder lady earlier. She talked like my auntie, and like I forgot what I was about to say, y'all. Just to keep it real.
Yeah, they talking about the Moors made mixed children. Mixed children ain't white. Press 1. I mean, some of them may be though, because they passing, and we just saw a Creole lady, one of the first. She was a quote unquote African American motherfucking inventor, but she was goddamn pale as new falling snow in that picture. I ain't even gonna cap. So, really, to be honest, all this old shades of color shit ain't never been us, bro. All this shit is colonizer shit at the end of the day.
Oh, I know what I was about to say. You know how our tongue, it might sound like we being negative toward people, but I think we liberating a lot of people by saying, like, look, if y'all just represent who y'all are, everybody represent who they is, then we could figure this out as people. You know what I'm saying? But everybody want to talk about one group, but they tied in with another group. And I don't know. I think that, you know, liberating the people is what's up. Like letting everybody know, oh, you got a lineage, a culture of people. Everybody got their own. You ain't know that? Like we don't all look at the same thing on TV. We don't all listen to the same music, cook the same food, build the same things.
It was hundreds of tribes. What happened?
Didn't they do that?
Yeah, somebody was about to drop the jam. It sounded like somebody about to drop the jam.
I clicked on the goddamn video. This motherfucker autoplay on me and shit.
Yeah, that's what I hear when I listen to house school. That's how I do when somebody was playing house school.
That's right.
You know
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you, I be sleep like a mug, man. I be over here asleep for real, man. I don't even be seeing when you on anymore.
Oh yeah, man. You know I'm shadow band, so that's how
I don't even see when you on, and I'm so new at this. I'm so new, man. I don't really know how to do nothing or know when they doing something or I don't be knowing what's going on.
Ain't no problem, brother. But whenever you ready,
But they used to hit me up all the time. I used to be on there like the first person to comment.
Yeah, they got me on the goddamn shadow band, bro. I'm too thorough over here at that motherfucking.
But you know, Cut, one thing I do every once in a while is I go back and resubscribe to Chief Holiday. Like when I'm on the channel, I unsubscribe, unthumb, and then thumb it back up.
Yeah,
and
you got to
know what I'm saying?
unsubscribe and resubscribe.
I think they
shadow banner.
Yeah, I think they be tripping, and if we really looking out for our people, we got to go back and make sure, like, dang, I ain't getting notifications from certain people. And so,
but you know what? If I post a video and say, goddamn, Lil Bow Wow got some bomb ass pussy, I get 30,000 views. No problem.
Golly damn. Hey,
I posted a Duke Deuce video. It say Duke Deuce has a message. What it say? Memphis GD Duke Deuce has a message for Busy Bone. That motherfucker got 100,000 views, bro. It was a minute long. I do all this motherfucking studying and shit, and they won't even goddamn let a nigga bust a goddamn rack in this motherfucker without putting that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Like they really hiding my shit, but I think they just hiding my numbers, bro. I think motherfuckers seeing this because I can see the effects of the things that I've brought to the light, just, you know what I'm saying, in the community. That's enough.
I agree with you, Hawk. And I think that, you know, you might be a scholar, like you might be the scholar's best teacher and everybody can't, because I mean, you give the methods and you'll go back and you'll give. I was watching you before I was watching everybody for real. Just to be honest, I thought I told everybody that, but but like it's like you give a lot of different methods, so a lot of people see your stuff and they like, okay, I gotta go see all the information that was in what you said, and then I could say a whole lot of stuff after that. You know what I'm saying? Because you come with a whole lot of stuff, and then your angle and your supporting evidence, like ain't nobody like seeing where you coming from when you coming. So, you know, shouts out to you for real. Like you be doing your thing for real.
I do it for us, brother. I'm a reflection of you. Salute.
And also, like, you know how it got happy hours, it got the hours where stuff cracking at. I don't know if you might need to re-release in a certain time period so that everybody like, oh, they could click on it because they up, like they ain't on it when I'm on.
Yeah, no, that's definitely part of it, man. You know, I be going live at goddamn 3 o'clock in the morning and shit. You know what I'm saying? On some insane shit. But it just be like, because for real, like, a lot of times, bro, I'm no bullshit. I be ready to goddamn drop the build at 8 o'clock, and I'll be like, okay, I just want to get this one more point that I need to prove. Goddamn, let me get this to show these niggas, and then I'll just be down another motherfucking rabbit hole till goddamn 2 in the morning, and then I find out that shit and end up doing a live about some new shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I gotta tell niggas about this shit. Like, this shit fucked me up. You know what I'm saying? But you know, It is what it is. At the end of the day, man, it's bigger than me, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just a motherfucking vessel, bro. I just got a good memory. I ain't no smarter than the next nigga, bro.
Yeah. Salute to you. Oh, salute to you.
Salute to
Go,
you.
hey man, hey man. You guys dialoguing, man. I appreciate that, man. You guys, is, I'ma tell y'all, man. Y'all holding the old man Cuddy up, man. Y'all holding me up. No,
That's what we do.
that's it. That's a fact, though, for real. And Chief, you back here? Oh, Chief up in here. It's
Yeah, I'm back.
technical difficulties.
Yeah, I was having some technical difficulties.
Hey, now tell me this, Chief. Why you got
Chief,
us
salute.
listening?
Well, I didn't want y'all to listen to that much. But, hey, man, peace to the guys, man. Hawk School, Smoke. Master meticulous. Peace to the guys, man. Reason why this is important, y'all. This guy right here said that the black Americans, right, and this is the terminology he wants to use, but then turn around and say that black Americans, anybody that's pushing black, you should run from them. Well, use black as a describe up here instead of using the Aborigines of America, brother. We're the Aborigines of this land. So I just want to address that. Secondly, you Moors got to stop saying that shit, that Mauritania or the Moors came and discovered, civilized, did anything here in America. Y'all need to flip that back around. We the big homies. Y'all the little homies. Get that through y'all little heads. Don't be like, oh, this is Moorish architects over here. Because once again, that's a word spell.
It's like security.
And this guy right here, right? He hasn't met a book he don't like. You know what I mean? Look. He even said the thing about like 17 minutes in, right?
Hear me out though, Chief. It's kind of like it's kind of like security saying they own the club. You know what I'm saying? Because that's actually the role that the Moors played for the, you know what I'm saying, Aboriginals to this continent. They kept the motherfucking Europeans from goddamn coming across the motherfucking through the Pillars of Hercules, the Straits of Gibraltar. You know what I'm saying? They kept all the motherfuckers over there because, as you can see, we're literally an island, bro. America is an island. America, north, south, central, whatever the fuck you want to say. It's all directions. Like I always tell niggas, if I go to North St. Louis or if I go to South St. Louis, I'm still in St. Louis, nigga. It's a direction. It's not a different place. You know what I'm saying? But in essence, we're damn near an island, bro, separated with oceans on each side of us, bro, from all the rest of these motherfuckers. That's why they came over here, goddamn, encroaching on us. And what was we doing over here? Inventing shit. The nigga who invented Garrett Morgan. I just learned this nigga name, and I want to make myself remember his name, and I think you should too, whoever's in earshot of this. The nigga invented the traffic light. The nigga didn't go past 5th grade. Smell me?
He invented what?
The traffic light. The motherfucking, the perm, the goddamn pressing comb and some more shit. His name, Garrett Morgan. This nigga's an Aboriginal. You know what I'm saying? And even when we study these light-skinned niggas, these mixed niggas, they mamas be Indians and they say they slaves and they daddy be the motherfucking slave master. So now they mama a slave and he a slave because his daddy finna get 50 acres for each one of them with the head right law. You know what I'm saying? However many motherfuckers you got, goddamn, you get acres for him, acres for him, acres for him. That's what that orphan train shit all about. That's why the motherfucking Mormons had their whole goddamn zoo coming across this motherfucker claiming land. He even got 18 goddamn wives, 27 kids. They getting land for every one of them. Adverse possession. But, I don't want to go too far. Shit get me worked up. Look into it. Everything's verifiable. This is Atlantis. All this other shit made up. This shit is fake. Egypt is fake. Rome is fake, bro. All this shit is fake. All of the greatness right here in America. That's why they had to goddamn burn down the patent office, 12 times? DJ ZPE in the chat, he know how many. I think it was 12. They said 7 in the video we watched, but he looked and he said 12, and I remember it. Because We got to learn to remember this shit, bro. That's why we can't be wasting our time. I call this shit mental pollution, my nigga. You can't go filling your motherfucker. You gonna put some spoiled ass food in the refrigerator with some good food? You think the whole refrigerator ain't gonna stink? Come on, man. You gotta change their diet. Learn that some of this shit is spoiled and it's time to throw it away. It ain't no good. Come on, man. See, I done got too old. I've been watching these niggas say they was goddamn from Africa since I was 19, and all these niggas still in motherfucking New York. When is you going home? We're back over to you, Chief. I don't want to steal the show, man. You know, I get to talking and shit.
Nah, you ain't doing nothing, man, because this man that I'm trying to tell you, I don't even know if he can hear us. Chief, this technology, man, is... There he goes. Yeah, you got to talk shit on the technology, and then he kick me in.
Yeah, because Chief...
Oh, no, it's messed up. It's messed up.
Yeah, Chief messed up. Told me to shut up.
Shy Apples is in the building.
Salute.
I ain't even let him up yet. There he goes. There's
Long
the
live the Republic.
Shout out to Shy Apples.
Peace to the gods. Peace to the chat.
Peace to the gods.
What's up with it?
Oh.
What's happening?
Oh, okay. He's there. Your mic ain't working too well.
Opinions in Egypt are fake as shit. They fake as shit. The Great Wall of China is fake as shit. All these motherfucking what's this shit called? These motherfucking theme parks, nigga. This shit fake as shit. And I got proof of it. You could go look up Abu Simbel Temple 1972, nigga. They changed up. They stopped the whole motherfucking Nile and moved the whole temple brick by brick. And some scallywags sawing all on the pharaoh face, nigga. UNESCO video. You know who UNESCO is, right? Oh, okay. I land my plane. They done fucked up. Cause I'm memorizing all this shit I'm learning. And I'm getting to the root of this shit. I'm figuring this shit out, bro. I might not be the nigga, but the nigga gonna know after he get done talking to me.
Well, I don't know if you've been listening to what Sabir Bey was saying. How do you feel about the statement that Aboriginal Americans are descendants of Arabs? How do you feel about that statement, brother?
I feel absolutely nothing, Chief, and I know that is absolutely preposterous, sir. Absolutely preposterous.
I didn't hear everything, but I know for a fact that he's never gonna prove anything. What this guy does, you guys, what he does, he loves putting out a book without any references even to that book. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, I got this book. It's worth $800,000, and I'm the only person to have it."
Not that little ass book he had, Chief.
And I went there to Morocco. Well, I thought he was saying Black Mauritania. That's why I kept asking, what was you saying? I couldn't see it. The shit was lit on the screen. I didn't hear what he said. Well, I know Edward Scobie, and I read Black Britannia. Once again, see, you can't keep throwing a blanket on all people of color and say, oh, they're all Moors. It's just like you can't say they're all black. I feel like, Sabir, anybody still running around here pushing Moor, it's the same level as pushing black, fam. Say it's not. Let's be clear. You can't say, man, stop pushing black and Indian and this and that and the third, and then you pushing another social construct that no indigenous people on this planet ever came up with. This is a social construct as well that was given to our people, Lenape Moor. Y'all get it? Or Negro or Indians, they use these words interchangeable.
Lenape.
Don't fuck with me, dog. Don't do
Gotta
it.
cipher the ciphers.
Yeah, hey, and that's what it is, man. And some of you guys, man, you guys been stuck in the same shit for 20 years. Real talk. Just because you think you've been around forever, you think you're an expert. That make you an expert or something.
You seen any of these niggas go to Africa since you've been watching them talk this shit?
Man,
they say they are. They say they are. They be saying.
I think they smoke Newports.
I don't know, but see, when you go to Africa though, that's what I want to say. If I was to go to Africa, I'm from Louisiana and I lived in Kansas City. What I'm supposed to see that's supposed to tell me this, that, or the other? That's that's my point.
Let me say you a trip. Not to cut you off. Let me say you a trip. If you want to see if niggas in Africa your brother or not, you ain't got to go all the way to Africa. Go to Chicago and try to catch a motherfucking cab. That's all you got to do, and watch them pull up on that pale face and ride right past you, nigga.
Or just go to him or just go to him and say, "I'm your people."
No, bro, that was my first experience of seeing that shit, bro. Like, because I'm a hood nigga, bro. I'm from the bottom. I wasn't, international with the shit, you know. But when I got to Chicago, you know what I'm saying? Everybody in Chicago, you know what I'm saying? So you get to see a whole different motherfucking interaction with people, bro. And you know, I got Muslim brothers that I grew up with, and they African. But at the end of the day, what made us brothers was our faith. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas still had their ways. They still did their thing. It wasn't like I was spending the night at nigga house and no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It was just Salam alaikum, Salam alaikum. Same thing with the goddamn whoever the fuck else from wherever the fuck else. You know what I'm saying? That was the whole point. That's the point of it. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter, bro. And that's what that Islam don't have nothing to do with none of that, bro. But when I knew white supremacy was so prevalent in Islam, you ain't got to do all this deep research. Tell me why. I would love for anybody in the chat to tell me what is Enoch's name in the Quran. It took me damn near my whole life to realize who Enoch is in the Quran, and I said, "Damn," because by this time I had studied the Book of Enoch, and then I learned who Enoch is in the Quran. But his name, they left his name Arabic. Well, why you left his name Arabic? You changed Musa to Moses. Why did you leave his name Arabic? Why is you hiding Enoch from me? You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Or just motherfuckers choose what words they translate into English and what words they don't translate. They put words in italics and all this shit. It's all a controlled narrative. At the end of the day, everybody wants you to be in a fucking club. You know what I'm saying? Go be in that club, nigga. That's all I can say, bro.
I witnessed it at, you know, they the COs and stuff, you know, and the way that they act and the way that they talk down and the way that you can't level with them is just a whole big old difference, you know what I'm saying, to me. And then like I see them at the store and like I stop and talk to a lot of different people on different levels. And when you do that, I mean, you can see a difference as a common ground. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like born from another land or another mother, because you could level with other people on certain levels. So I think that's how you could tell, like, hold on, we can't kind of level a little bit.
I mean, it's cultural at the end of the day, bro. That's the only divides is cultural. You know what I'm saying? That's what make us niggas, bro. It's culture. You know what I'm saying? We are who we are because of our culture. What I tell niggas, bro, we might look the same, but we don't cook the same. I'm not gonna eat that shit, dog. What is y'all cooking?
I don't even think we all look the same. We definitely know.
So the question still stands, though, like, how can you go from one place to the other?
But
you know what, Chief? I always tell niggas, because you know my demographic is the motherfucking woods, man.
Yeah.
And I always tell niggas, if we in a club and it's 300 niggas, quote unquote, for lack of better terms, walk with me now. If it's 300 niggas in the party and it's 3 Africans in the corner, you think every nigga in the party ain't gonna be like, what's up with them 3 Africans over there? Why, nigga? Because they're different. And all 300 niggas know that, and they know that too.
But the same thing will be true, the opposite of that.
That's exactly right.
If it's 300 of them somewhere, y'all, we gonna stick out like sore thumbs, bro. And everybody knows it. But,
you know
but bro, why are these people continually trying to take credit for America? Because that's essentially what he's doing.
That's right, DJ.
Hey, Denzel, Islam, Mo.
Yeah,
Peace to the God.
Islam. Peace to the God. Salute.
Hey,
Salute to the
now
family.
this brother right here about to drop some because I read the email, brother. I just hadn't got a chance to get back with you, man. Been going through some stuff the last couple of days. However, I definitely want you to build on what you were saying, my brother, because it's really needed. It's only a few. Yourself, A1. Shout out to Root Word. I think Todd's, you know what I'm saying, a shout out to Dr. Yapa Bay. But other than that, man, it's not too many brothers and sisters that push that paradigm, that push it from America to the rest of the world.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, my whole circle does. I'm a more on my mother's side. I'm from VA, Pamunkey Nation. I don't use tribe. I use nation because see, we all Aboriginal. We Aboriginal from Americas, right? But you have to belong to a nation. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm a Moor, right? I'm a Moor of what's called the Al Morocco Sharifa Empire. It's not Morocco, and it's not a nation. I'm a Moor from an empire. I'm a subject of an empire that spans continents. It's not a nation. My nation technically, even though I got Pamunkey, but my nation technically would be the state I'm from, Virginia. Virginia, right? I'd be a Virginian. That's my nationality. So I use more. You got to use more. I'm a Moor, America's Aboriginal Virginian national. So not only I'm stating I'm Aboriginal, right? So I'm from this landmass. I ain't from Africa. I ain't from nowhere else. I'm from the Americas. So I'm telling you, I'm Aboriginal to this land. I'm subject of an empire, which is Al Morocco. But Al Morocco does not give you, or Morocco. Morocco is a misnomer. Morocco is a kingdom over in Africa. It has nothing to do with here. The empire is called Al Morocco. And I'm a subject of that empire. But my nationality, because everybody have to have a nation, so we all are Aboriginals. You know what I'm saying? That's why we listen to Chief Holiday. You know what I'm saying? We listen to BAT. You know what I'm saying? Aboriginal TV. You know, A1. We all Aboriginals, but you have to tie yourself to a nation. So I'm just simply stating how I do it. You know what I'm saying? May not be for you cool, but what I am saying, Morocco is a kingdom over in Africa. I'm not from there. I'm from an empire that's called Al Morocco. My nationality comes from, it's a current country, and I don't even have the Aboriginal name for Virginia, but how can you? Because these lines on these maps are fictitious. But when you deal in the world, and as the world will exist, you have to be able to express yourself amongst man across the planet. So I'm not letting these fictitious lines, even in far as Virginia, the state in which my family are from, I'm not letting these fictitious line box me in, but I have to communicate with people. They got to know where I'm from. I got to handle my business and commerce. When it comes to when you're talking about the Al Morocco Sharifa Empire, you're talking about the Aboriginal people of different continents. First of all, we know Europe ain't a continent; it's connected to Asia. But for purposes, we're gonna say Europe, right? Africa, and Asia. And I know in the Aboriginal community, I know you ain't buying this Supreme Chief all day. But even
what's the legal definition of Moor?
But see, check it out, family. It's a people, right? Moor is a people. I'm not mad at you. I'm gonna get to it. Moor is a people, right? It doesn't matter the legal definition. You see what I'm saying? How you put a legal definition on a people? They can't do it.
Well, I know y'all deal in law. That's why I was asking, brother.
Right. Yeah. And I'm right. I'm right with you, Hot School. I'm right there with you, fam. And what I'm saying is, they can't put legal anything on a people. See, that's why when you come in the courtroom, you come in personam.
So you're talking about the courtroom. So what is the legal
Yeah,
definition?
yeah. So
Why are we going all the way to the courtroom?
because you just said legal.
I'm asking you, but you said we don't have to worry
I
about that,
just
and then you
answered
walked me into the courtroom. Now I'm scared. What are these niggas doing? You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
you just said legal. You said legal. I said courtroom. What's the difference from what you said and I said? Why are you scared?
There is absolutely no difference, brother. That is my point.
But I mean, why
agree
you say
with
you're
you.
scared?
No, because you just told me don't worry about the legal definition of more. Let's go in the courtroom, and now we're in the courtroom.
And what I said, I come in the courtroom as more in personam, sui juris, and my proper person.
Right, jurist. Okay, hold on. Let's slow up, bro.
Sui,
Now
S-U-I.
I'm
It's
not.
all Latin.
Hold on, because you can't control the narrative. If you're gonna talk all this law shit, let's start with the root
I'm not
of.
controlling
If we're
anything. You
gonna
asked a
talk the
question. I'm trying
law,
to answer you. I'm
brother.
not
If
controlling anything,
hold on, brother. If
But don't
you
say I'm
gonna,
controlling
if you're
narrative.
saying you're this, and you come in and you talking about the law, what's the law of what you represent? That's all I'm asking. What is the legal definition?
Okay, the law I represent is 1786 Treaty of Marrakesh, 1836 Treaty of Marrakesh, which is perpetual. The law I'm mentioning is the Article 6 of the Constitution, which says all treaties that United States of America and Congress assemble makes with any nation stand superior.
Hold on, brother.
Laws
Hold on, bro. I feel like I'm on the phone with a telemarketer, my nigga. Hold on, bro. Talk to me
I
like
ain't
we
telling
talking.
marketing. I'm dropping science.
It sounds like you know you reading a script, my nigga.
No, I'm not. I'm dropping.
Yeah.
I'm giving
Read
you
me the
science.
legal definition of more.
There is no legal. Hey, yo, leave me what tribe you from? High school. What tribe you from?
I'm from Atlantis, brother. I'm from the Republic of Atlantis.
What's the legal definition of Atlantis? What's the legal definition of Atlantis?
Confederacy. I'm a Confederate.
What's the legal definition of Atlantis?
I'm a Confederate.
Hold on, though, real fast.
What's the legal definition of Atlantis?
I'm not talking law, my nigga. You came up here like a lawyer. I'm asking the lawyer about law, my nigga. I'm just an Indian, my nigga.
Listen, man, come on, man. No.
No. Okay, so
it's a good question. I'm trying to learn, bro. I'm not trying to antagonize you, but I just wanted to prove the point that niggas always talk about law, but divert all the way from the legal definition of the one word that you represent, my nigga. Like I want you to be a critical thinker. I'm your brother. I don't have any angle, my nigga.
Yo, fam, I got you, high school. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying you studying all this law, but you ain't even looked up the legal definition of what you're calling yourself, my
First
man.
of all, I don't deal with legal. I don't deal with law. I deal with equity. First of all, do you know anything about equity and maxims of equity?
I yield, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, look up the 21 maxims of equity. This is how you get away from their statutes and ordinances as far as the United States legal system, which are letters of marque with reprisal and prior proceedings.
Law. So why can't we know the legal definition of more?
Hey, what's the legal definition of
I'm just asking you. You the law specialist, my nigga. Ask me about the Confederacy or some shit, bro. I'm just a regular nigga from the South.
The legal definition of more is the people.
Nah. Hey, listen. Check this
I know it. I thought you should know it. Me being a wild Indian, I figured the nigga with all the law shit in the courtroom would know it. Respectfully, bro. Respectfully. You should know this.
High school.
If you look that up, bro, it will blow your mind. Go find that.
High school, respectfully, you don't know the difference from statutes and ordinances and maxims in equity. Respectfully.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not a specialist in law. So now can you tell me the legal definition of more, sir?
Well, no. We don't have to do that.
We got to go all deep into jurisprudence and all that.
Is this an adjective?
We can Google it. No, there's a legal definition out there. They deal in black laws. They deal in black law dictionary. They ain't talking regular.
Hey, high school, you are so disingenuous right now. You tell me what I'm saying. You're going to bring up a black law dictionary when I'm talking equity. See, you don't even know equity, high school. So you should take your time and slow down then. You keep...
Brother, I wanted to start from the top. You're projecting right now. You do realize that.
No, I'm not. No,
I wanted to start from one.
Hold on, you guys. Before I forget, because you said something. Hold on, brother. You said something that was key, right? Now you said Al Maroc. That's what you're calling America, correct?
No, I'm calling the empire that. The empire
Okay,
stands
you call the
constant.
empire Al Maroc, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And are you saying America?
Yeah, America.
Are you calling
the Americas are within it.
Okay, so a lot of times when people hear Al Maroc, right, they get confused, right? But when we hear Algonquin, like a lot of Indians, I'm calling that, you know, speak to Algonquin or Anuawia, right? Now, I don't know about you or anybody else, but Al Maroc, for instance, right? And Andalusia, Anuawia, Algonquin, Alabama, right? Now, with that being said, there's an origin to that language. Let me ask you a question.
Right.
Is the origin of that language Africa?
No.
Okay. So we know for a fact.
I propose everything from here.
I got you. No. This lesson time over here. So we all know when I know you guys, not you, but they like to push the peace and friendship treaty, right?
I use that. That's how I whip their ass.
Can I read the legal definition of more just for everyone else? More, do you mind? Is that okay? I'm trying to learn here, brother.
Whose definition is this, Pascal?
It's from the dictionary.
That's my problem right there. Because the whole word is somebody else's words. These are once again. Once again,
I thought we were talking about law.
Language doesn't come from
talking legalese or not.
Hold on.
If we're speaking in French, then we look in the French dictionary. If we speak in Spanish, we look in the Spanish dictionary. If we what are we doing here, bro? It's not hard. If we talking law, we're gonna look into the law. We're gonna look into the legalese. You can't speak. I'm not ignorant, bro. You're speaking legalese. So let's talk legalese.
Hold up. So you say I'm a Moor, so you need to look up more in that legal dictionary? Is that what you got to do, Hustle?
Before you talk to me about law, I want to see where you fall in. Where do you fall in the law? Where do you fall in the law that you're trying to tell me about?
You tribe. What tribe you from?
Yeah, I'm tribe, nigga. What fuck is you talking about, nigga?
What tribe
fuck is you talking about, nigga? What tribe is you from, nigga?
The monkey. What tribe
you from? Bro, I don't know them. I haven't done any research. I don't have nothing to say, bro.
Man, you just shooting from the hip and just saying.
No, I'm not. More an officer in the Isle of Man who summons the court.
Come on, High School, man. You very disingenuous right now.
Officer is very disingenuous right now. Bailiff of 100, nigga. I'm real as they fucking come.
Yeah, I'm a bailiff of 100.
Okay, nigga. It sound like a CO or some shit. What's going on?
A CO, yeah. I'm like,
because we're in a bad situation for your treaty to be so motherfucking good, my nigga. We're in a bad situation, my nigga.
What's a sheriff, School? What's a sheriff?
A sheriff? You talking about the sheriff, nigga, or the witness, nigga? Is we talking Arabic or English, my nigga? You talking to the right one, chief. I'm not no baby bear, my nigga.
You're very disingenuous, man.
No, nigga, you keep saying disingenuous. I'm as genuine as a motherfucking diamond, my nigga. I'm flawless with the genuine. Fuck is you talking about disingenuous? Do you know what that word means, bro? I'm one of the most genuine niggas on the internet, bro.
Well, you know I'm a melanated brother. I said my boy, but you want to look up more in a legal definition.
Bro, you want to talk about law? You act like law isn't the conversation, bro. Now you want to talk over my head with that jurisdiction bullshit, and you don't want to start from one, my nigga. Don't try to talk at me with this calculus. Let's talk about the mathematics, my nigga. 1 + 1 = 2, right?
You want to look for a legal definition? That's disingenuous.
It's ingenuous to look up a legal definition for a nigga who want to have a conversation about law.
Hey, yo, I say I'm an aboriginal Moor, but you had to go to a legal. Now you want to run to a legal dictionary.
Brethren,
for what reason?
Brethren, at this time,
one nation.
At this time, Yeah, at this time, I would like to suggest that we all take a deep breath, gather these thoughts, and I want to see if the brothers. I want to
Why are
see
you
if
mad, bro? We're here learning. You
No,
talking about
because
law,
but
and I want to look up the legal term for
what's the
more
legal
because
term for Indian?
but it's a legal term as well, bro.
What is it?
Are we talking legalese or are we talking English? That's what I'm saying. You can't
What's the
jump
legal
back
term
and
for
forth. You
Indian?
can't tread two waters, my nigga.
What's the legal
Is
term
we
for
on
I'm not
land or is
Indian.
we in the
I'm
sky?
not
What we
Indian.
doing?
I'm
We
not
flying or
black.
we
I told
walking?
you I'm a Moor. I'm
Okay,
not
well,
Indian
and
and
then
black.
you're a Moor, and then you want to talk about law. So now I'm telling you the legal definition of Moor, and you have a problem with that, but you're
Because
all about the
if I come in
law. I
court,
don't understand that, bro.
okay, let me tell you right now, high school, when I come in court, I come in personam sui juris. That means I come in my proper person, right? That means that
Moor,
person,
right? You go in the courtroom as a Moor dealing in law, right? So I guess the legal definition of Moor would be very pertinent to what we're talking about, right?
Yeah, but no. What's important when I'm talking about is when I say in personam sui juris. Because you know all this law shit is Latin. So when I say in personam sui juris, I'm coming to court in my proper person. I'm not coming to court in my first, middle, last name.
A Moor an officer in the Isle of Man who summons the court for several shootings?
Hey, yo, Lord have mercy. Hey, yo, high
Yes,
school,
sir. I'm
man.
asking you. You're talking about law. This is the legal definition, so I'm asking you because you seem more known or more knowledgeable about the law shit.
No, it's not.
Okay.
What's next? No, it's not. What's next?
So we're gonna go by the law, but we're not gonna go by it when it comes to what it says you are in the law.
Hey, yo, I asked you the difference. Look, and I asked you,
critical
do you
thinker,
know the
bro.
difference? And I asked you if you know the difference from statutes and ordinances and maxims of equity.
Yes, I do, bro. Who do you think you're talking to, my nigga? Like, come on, bro. This Hawk school, bro. This ain't pigeon school, my nigga. This ain't turtle school. This ain't none of that, my nigga. We're not gonna let any more niggas come control the narrative with no agent ass shit no more, my nigga. I stand on it, my nigga. I stand on it. It says an officer in the Isle of Man who summons the court, my nigga. This dealing with the British, my nigga.
What is the difference?
This allegiance with the British and shit. Come on, bro. Do we really gotta dig into it? We know they was niggas, but this ain't nothing but the black Illuminati, my nigga. Come on, bro.
So why do Washita call themselves Moors? Why does
This
the
is like a question for the Washita, brother.
Why do Lenny Lenape call themselves Moors?
The Lenny Lenape is some motherfucking Freemasons, nigga. That's why. I don't know about the other niggas because I ain't researched them yet. But if I get to digging in the shit, somebody gonna have their hand in their motherfucking coat in the old picture.
Why do Yamasee call themselves Moors?
Maybe they were motherfucking pilots on a ship. You know, the nigga who controlled the ship was called a pilot at the time. You do know that don't have nothing to do with airplanes now, right? So shit changes, my nigga. Words and meanings change. Now, if you're dealing with the legal shit, that shit gonna stay the same, especially when you're dealing with this English common law, but you don't want to address how they're labeling the Moor. But you wanna wear that.
I propose England.
So I'm just asking.
I propose England, France, and Spain was here in the Americas before they placed it over in Europe.
We was already doing trade with all them, bro. This is Atlantis, nigga. We ran the motherfucking planet, bro. Everything came from here. Everything useful on the planet Earth came from this motherfucker and from the minds of niggas, bro. Period, bro.
I don't
That's a
think
fact.
What I just said, though, man. I'm saying
England, they was here on them ships coming to pick up some coke to take to them motherfucking Egyptians. All types of shit. They was coming and trading with us. We had all the ports. Okay, so yeah, but they was trading with us, but somebody fucked us over, my nigga. Somebody fucked us over, my nigga. Everybody trades south except for all the niggas that's traders from my research. So help me understand.
Hey, yo, what's so hard to you got the United Nations now, right? And before the United Nations was a League of Nations, right?
Europeans.
What's hard to understand? Go ahead.
They all Europeans. What they don't have nothing to do with us, bro. That's their business. We talking our business.
Right.
Like real shit, bro.
All right, let me get to my point. Can I get to my point? My point is, what's different from the United Nations, the League of Nations, or there being an empire before of Aboriginal people from each land, your Aboriginal, your land, so you create an empire, and especially knowing these Albions, these goddamn colonists run around this planet doing shit. Well, it's so hard to think that people got together around the world and built an empire and said, this is what it is, and we're going to move forward like this based on our ancient trade route.
Yeah, we did that, brother. And then someone betrayed us, my nigga, and turned shit upside down on our head. And all the treaties is shit, except for these niggas with their hands in their motherfucking jacket talking about their treaties is still good. So tell me what's happening.
Hey, yo, fam, you think a certain way. I'm going to let you have it because
I'm asking, bro. All I know, I'm gonna tell you the truth. All I know is my daddy told me I'm an Indian.
I'm not here to convince
That's all I know, bro. I'm not here to wear no label or to judge your label.
I'm not here to convince you. All I can do is present information. And what I know that we've been circumnavigating this globe since time immemorial, and we've made pacts with each other, not only within our own land, outside the land. And we've been doing this before the fucking cracker was on this planet.
The packs ain't no good right now, my nigga. You saying that, and I agree with you. However, it's niggas that's not on our side making packs, nigga. So we got to understand that, too, that it's some snitches in the trap.
Well, I'll tell you what. Go read the Treaty of Marrakesh of 1786. And go read the Treaty of, it's called Morocco, but that's bullshit because Morocco wasn't even formed there, of 1836. And just, do this for me, hard school. Just say you are more, right? Just say you are more and read that treaty. And then you go to Article 6.
I read The Golden Age of the Moors when I was 19. A Muslim brother gave me that book.
Okay, you just want to tell me what you did.
I'm telling you, I already did that, is what I'm saying, bro. You talking to me like I'm a baby bear. Nigga, my son's name is King Ezekiel Rizallah Ibn Mutakabir, my nigga. I named my son like a Moor, nigga. Like a ruler of Spain. Like I'm really on this shit. I'm really on this time. But at the end of the day, some niggas betrayed us. And I don't know if you're going to be real enough to just and be critical and step aside, or if you got some type of allegiance. Or, bro, I know more niggas that I rock with. I got brothers that got bay names, but that don't mean the history is any.
It's dirty everything, family. There's dirty everything.
I didn't say nothing about dirty.
It's dirty everything. All we gotta do is come together with like minds. It's dirty everything. But what I'm saying, when I navigate these court systems under these treaties, and I come in this courtroom in persona as an Aboriginal Moor, man, listen, I get shit done. Motherfucking cases get dismissed.
Well, that's fine and dandy, but here again, you talking about you get shit done, and I'm looking at my people in the same motherfucking situation. These babies steady dying, my nigga. So I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Okay, I don't want to hear that fake ass treaty because it ain't doing nothing
you
for
don't
it.
want to hear this shit, okay?
No, because you know what? That's the same. That's how all them niggas talk, bro. I'm good. My family good. All these Freemason niggas. Oh, my family good. My family know what tribe they from and all this old bullshit. You know why? Because them white folks let them keep that shit. You know why, right?
Yeah, so what are you doing then? So goddamn, so you got
I'm doing it right now, my nigga. I did it already.
So what should I be doing, high school?
I can't tell you that, brother. We grown men.
I mean, what are you doing?
Now you're being very disingenuous right now.
So what are you doing?
Now you know what disingenuous is. That's it right there.
What are you doing right now? I mean, I know you teach and you be building online.
I devote thousands of hours of my personal time to find the truth, to tell my people, bro, to keep them from being lied to.
See, I'm not here. I give it up to you on that, and you got to meet people where they are. And motherfuckers, the average motherfucker fucked up out here. So I give it to you on that. See, I got no issues. See, look, You can shit on me being a Moor. Look, I got no problem.
No,
I'm
that is not
smiling
my.
where I
That's
am.
no. We're not going to say that. That's not the narrative, brother. All this went all the way left. I just asked you the legal definition of Moor. Do you remember? That's all.
Yeah, but
That was
mean,
all. That was all I asked you, bro.
But that sounds like a white man asking that question.
Bro, you talking about law? You talking about white man shit to me right now? What is you saying? If I stop talking, you're gonna talk nothing but white man legalese shit until somebody else stops you.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm a yield. Watch this.
Hey, look, a Moor is a subject of the Almorac Sharifian Empire, which spans continents. When I come to the courtroom and let them know I'm a Moor and bring them treaties, and I refer to the Constitution of the United States of America and Congress assembled, Article 6, which says all treaties are supreme law of the land. So that means any judge who is a people who swore oath to be persons worthy of trust has to acknowledge that Constitution. And when I go back to that goddamn treaty with America and I'm telling them I'm a Moor, they can't question what the fuck I am. Only I can say what I am.
Yeah, because they with you, nigga. You a motherfucking officer of the Isle of Man who summons the court to the several shootings. The officer is similar to the English bailiff of 100. That's if you're in the courtroom. Okay, listen. If you're in the courtroom, that's how they see you. No, you're not gonna sit up here and talk all this law shit. Go ahead.
To the people when people
Bro,
never
you
get
think you finna talk all this law shit and they're not looking at you on a legal level?
I'm more speaking because you perpetuating the fuckery right now, Hawk School. You're doing that right now. You're doing that right now.
By saying the legal term, all you talking about is law. Bro, nothing else is coming out your mouth except court shit. But we can't look up one motherfucking legal term, my nigga. Damn. Who tripping?
Man,
I'm just trying to learn.
Is the Constitution legal? I gave you Article 6 of the Constitution. I'm now giving you Article 3, Section 2 of the Constitution. Huh?
Well, the law got my people fucked up, so I'm glad it's working for you.
Yeah, know it. Maybe you can fucking win. Because you don't know it.
I'm already winning, brother. My people aren't winning as a whole, so I'm not content, sir. I'm different. I'm cut from a different cloth. And I eat, everybody eat.
My people great. My people great. But I know a lot of people getting their ass handed to them out there because of these prior proceedings and colorable, quasi, and realm jurisdictions. They don't know how to invoke the right jurisdiction. And that's what I'm speaking to.
Who don't have the jurisdiction? Well, you lost me, bro. I thought we weren't talking about law.
I mean, you asked me the legal question 30 times.
And you haven't answered it, but you want to tell me about every other word that you think I don't know the definition of.
Definition for more. How about that?
You said what? There's multiple definitions for more.
Well, that's a cracker's definition. I can't give you a legal definition for more because that's my people.
Well, if you're in their courtroom, don't you think you should be concerned with how they consider you on a legal level when you say you're a Moor?
No, because when I'm in the
courtroom, you don't think they're going to look to the legal definition of Moor when you say you're a Moor?
No, you know why?
Or they're going to apply every other law and not look at that. Is that what you think of these pale faces, bro? You got to be smarter than that. Huh?
Can I answer you? They can't tell me who I am. I'm not a fucking slave. Who you think the undrip is about? That's the whole shit about the undrip. They can't tell you who you are.
I agree.
I
don't see where these laws or these treaties are helping my people. So if you would show me, I would be more than happy in assisting them being helped.
Yeah, I mean, we have to look at the treaties. You'll see it very clearly if you really sat down and read it.
I don't need to see no treaty. I could look outside my window and see what's going on with my people.
Man, all roads lead to court.
Well, maybe something wrong with me. Every nigga I know, court is a bad experience for him. So
Unless they
because
done
you don't know
goddamn
how to
want a
implement
settlement.
you don't know
Yeah,
how to
that shit
vote for it.
bullshit, bro. You know how many more nigga I know one of my brothers or more. That nigga did 10 years in the penitentiary for a
Hey, yo,
murder, nigga.
just because
What
you're
is he
born don't
talking
mean
about,
you
bro?
know. Just
And
because
his
you're
name
born
Bay,
don't
nigga.
mean
He got an ID and all that shit, nigga. And he still went and did them years.
Was Malcolm X like anybody else in the Nation of Islam, my nigga? No, he was different, right? So goddamn, don't box
Yeah,
everybody
and the
in.
nation smoked them too, didn't they?
Man, you know, you got it. Y'all win. You win.
Hey man, you asked me
win
a
high
question,
school.
my nigga. I just gave you an
You
answer.
win high school.
Bro, I'm not here to win. I want us, bro. We're having a
Malcolm
conversation, my nigga.
I was talking about Malcolm X's intellect and how he integrated with society and the system, but you were just talking about how he got smoked. So we're
He
talking
got
about
smoked.
two different things. We've been
No,
talking
we're
about two
talking about the
different
same
things the
thing.
whole time.
If you think so, sir.
No, we
Respectfully.
absolutely are.
Respectfully, we're not, bro. We're talking about law. Now we're going to Malcolm X and what?
Well, I don't even talk law. I talk equity.
Equity? What, real estate, my nigga? Investments? What are we talking about, bro?
You don't know.
I know what equity is.
Look up maxims of law right now.
No, we're not talking about law. Why would I look? Why would I care about the white man's definition of maximism of law? That's the white man's definition. Why would I care about the white man's definition?
Yo, why is that a white man's definition when I said
I mean,
maxims of law?
I thought we were applying this same thinking to what you just said, brother.
This court system is our court system.
Are we applying this same scientific theory?
This court system is our ancestors' court system, first of all.
It
Nothing
was.
new under the sun.
It was, my nigga.
It
It's
still
not
is.
now.
But you don't know
No,
how
it's not, my nigga. You think it's our court system now?
Nigga, just because you don't know how to navigate, don't say it's not anymore. Nigga, you need to learn.
You don't know how to navigate it. Our people as a whole, my nigga. Do you know how many niggas? Look, you know what? I went to middle school with a nigga who's doing 25 years for having a kilo of cocaine, my nigga. So all that shit you talking about the legal system is affecting everybody, my nigga. You probably don't even commit no crimes. You talking all this law shit, and you don't even do anything criminal, my nigga. You're an upstanding citizen. You have nothing to worry about, no matter what law you're playing.
You're talking
You
about.
probably don't even jaywalk. Do you jaywalk?
Yo, listen to me.
Do you jaywalk?
You're talking about don't know what I know.
Do you
How
jaywalk?
about that?
Do you jaywalk, sir?
Yeah, nigga, it's in my land. Yeah, I jaywalk.
I just don't understand
Look,
why.
I pass and repass on
I
my
don't
land.
understand why you're so upset, bro. Because you want to talk. You just told me to look up the legal definition of maximum, motherfucking Maximilian, but we.
Maxims of equity. Maxims of equity. Maxims of equity. Because I'm trying to show you something about the court system and how you got to separate yourself, but first come in the right jurisdiction.
I separate myself all the way from the court systems. You smell me?
Yeah, all roads lead to court.
Yeah, I need an attorney, my nigga. I'm not going in there, nigga. That's a
See,
ritual. It's an Egyptian
that's a
motherfucking Freemason ritual anyway, my nigga. That ain't even no real courtroom, my nigga. This shit is false. They have no jurisdiction. So you ain't here playing motherfucking court with these niggas who pretending they have jurisdiction in our land. Is that what you said I should do?
No, you got it, man. Whatever.
I'm asking you.
Hey, yo, come on.
Because it's a fake court system.
I give up.
I'm supposed to go in here and play with these motherfuckers, go play house with these scallywags and carpetbaggers.
Supreme Chief, yo, salute to the God, man.
I'm a Confederate, my nigga. That's what tribe I claim, nigga. Confederate.
Yo, salute high school. I ain't mad at you. Salute to the gods.
Man, niggas got to see who got allegiance.
Hold up. The nigga still is it?
Yeah,
hey.
Signal. I got you. And I know your energy, fam, so it's all good.
Bro, it's all love with me. Like on some 100 shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I could go back and forth with a nigga. I'm never mad, my nigga.
Yeah.
I don't have time to. I don't have being mad
100.
ages you, nigga. I'm too pretty for that shit.
That's 100. That's 100. Go ahead, smoke signal. I know you got some smoke.
Kind of, sort of. I just want to ask you a quick question. Maybe it won't get so heated as the exchange you was just involved in. But when you say nationality, and I know a lot of people advocate for nationality, right?
Right.
And I can only assume how important it is to those who do advocate for nationality. because the Moors are not the only ones who are in favor of such a term. But what I want to ask you is, in your opinion, your humble opinion, sir, how important is nationality? First of all, the floor is now yours.
Yeah, I think nationality is very important because that nation is supposed to represent you and fight for you. So, like even you think about governments, right? The governments are supposed to be for the people, right? So that nation is supposed to go ham for you. So, for instance, if you're in another nation and you have an issue like Brittany Garner over there in Russia, right? Your nation that you're from supposed to be having diplomatic ties with the other nation to negotiate terms for you to be released. So that's why you have to have a nationality. You can't be nationless or what they call stateless. You have to have somebody vying for you or vindicating for you.
But ain't your
You know,
nation Virginia?
in the world, you know, in
Ain't
the
your
world.
nation Virginia though, bro? Didn't you say your nation was Virginia?
Well, only reason I say that, understand, every state in the United States of America and Congress assembled is a nation, right? United States of America and Congress assembled is a confederacy. Every state is a nation. The governor of that state, i.e., a president. And listen, and now listen. I'm not giving credence to the goddamn crackers as they running shit, but how it's established right now, it is what it is. You see what I'm
Hold on,
saying?
let's stay focused.
Fuck no.
Let's stay
Fuck no.
let's
Fuck
let's
no.
stay focused on a singular narrative real quick. Just on a singular narrative real quick. Let's not introduce too many intricacies
variables
of the topic. But I just want to ask a follow-up question. Since you introduced the topic of Brittany Griner, is she without nationality?
No, well, that's a complex question to me because we know United States of America is a corporation. So she.
But hold on, wait a minute. I don't see. That's why I don't want to segue into anything outside of nationality, right? Because that was a simple question. And I posed it. And I posed it simple.
On this world stage, I would say yes. On this world stage, yes. She's a
so
citizen
by all,
of the United States.
So by all means, if you are saying yes to the question, then there should be a nation acting on her behalf. Correct?
Yeah, I mean, and I think the United States has been communicating with Russia.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is the discrepancies between nation to nation policies, are those public record or those private affairs?
I mean, nation to nation. I would say it's both because the individual.
Hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Let us quantify what both is and how can we apply that in other areas beside this, what is seen to becoming a very vague area concerning nationality. Just walk with me real quick. When you say both, hold on, when you say both, can my pet cat and my pet dog be both the same?
Hey, listen, your first middle name.
I'm just asking because it seems like we're getting into a philosophical exchange when I was just trying to.
Well, let me clear it up for you right now. Your first, middle, last name is a vessel. That vessel is what a citizen of the United States. You are a living man with a soul with a beating heart. That vessel, which is your first, middle, last name, is not you. Now, many of you out there connect yourself and act as yourself as that vessel. I know better. And I come in court this way by detaching my first and middle last name to me to live a man with a soul, because I cannot be named by a fiction. A fiction can only deal with a fiction. Russia is a fiction. United States of America is a fiction. You have to deal with your first, middle, last name because your first, middle, last name is a fiction. I know this
Isn't that,
great
sir?
from that fiction.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's deal with fiction now then. Is nationality also a fiction?
I would say yes.
So then why are you suggesting that we adhere to a fiction?
Because we're in the world of man and we're dealing with each other and we have a system that exists. Now, if you want to reinvent the wheel, hey, go reinvent the wheel. But in the meanwhile, there's a system in place. Now, there's a system in place that would disenfranchise you. But if you know how to play the system, you could come in your system in your proper self as an aboriginal to the land and based on your ancestors and what your ancestors left you.
Yeah.
Can I say something? So hold on, just real quick.
Yes, sir.
So in order,
Yes, sir.
So in order for me to be an aboriginal, I would have to become a fiction.
No, you are aboriginal because you say you are. But
Sounds
when you
like
come
you're
in,
making allegiance, bro. Sounds like you're making an allegiance with the enemy, my nigga. Am I reading this right?
It would appear to me that way, but go ahead, Mr. Meticulous.
Wow.
Get yours in.
Wow. Mr. Meticulous, are you getting anything I'm saying?
Okay. So I don't do information, sir. I don't do books. I don't do none of that. Because my parents didn't. And all these people out here in the world didn't. And so when I try to correct what's going on, I got to learn the language that you saying. And then I got to tell them they're this so that we could be free. Or is we supposed to go in there and knock all the tables over because my parents is wrapped up in that shit and they didn't know they was. And
Exactly.
so is all the other Americans. And you like I understand it's a game being played, but we ain't in the game and we ain't trying to be in their game. They did that.
Hey, yo, if you was on the streets and a game being played, you with some ops, were you gonna tell them, "Oh, I see a game being played, and I don't want to be in this game being played," or you gonna learn the game and navigate it to your benefit?
Okay. So if I got,
I'm gonna tell them stay off our block and they're gonna get smoked.
Okay. So I'm gonna say it like this.
Your benefit.
I'm saying it like this, like, right? A lot of people thought that they had to get in these organizations, and I never got in one. But I'm really saying that to say that, what is everybody else doing? Is everybody else that I'm with? Why everybody? You know what I'm saying? Everybody is not educated the same. Like, how we gonna pull up in the same whip? Like, you telling me to leave my people behind, and that's just not something that I do.
Hold on, when I say that?
No, you didn't. I'm just saying. I'm saying I ain't about to choose the game over what I'm. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not for sale. Can I say it like that?
No,
I'm not for sale.
You don't have to be sale. You own everything. You aboriginal. You own everything on this land. House Joint Resolution 1933, United States of America filed bankruptcy. There's no money. They need your signature for everything to create money.
Yeah,
Then
after they stole all our shit, and some niggas helped them.
Money. Man, it's just laughable.
What's
So,
laughable?
but see, that's the
Stole our
point.
shit, bombed our cities.
So like, okay. So how do everybody give recourse? Cause see, you saying like, okay, so they got all this system set up, and we all got to jump in their system and get our stuff out. You know what I'm saying? And that's
no, bro. Like I say, man, niggas playing house with these scallywags, bro. Is what it sounds
They
like.
didn't create anything. This is our ancestor system.
Yeah, but our ancestors don't have it. Some other niggas got it, and now you saying go make religion with these other niggas if you smart.
shit, can't you figure out how to run it if our ancestors created it? Because that's what I'm talking about.
Hold on. They didn't create
this false
the
concept.
bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They didn't create the other system. They didn't create that false system, sir. I'm not gonna let my ancestors take credit for that. Mine.
Well, and then
They didn't create that false system
alleged.
that you telling us we got to go in there and get, and I got to change everything and go say all of this stuff that my grandma never said, and then I'm supposed to get it from them.
I mean,
Be a leg to the colonizer's table while he sits and eats.
Yeah. First of all, I know Grandma may not have said that, and salute to Grandma. I know Grandma may have not said that, but it's also a reason why we in this position we're in now. I ain't saying Grandma did it. Of course, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying, after we fell asleep, we got fucked up. So I am saying that the quickest way for us to get our shit back is through the court system. Because all I'm saying is becoming a sovereign jurisdiction, and we enforce all the trust. I promise you.
I ain't disagreeing or agreeing. I ain't disagreeing or agreeing, right? But I still say that, look, when you turn around and see the 160 million Americans, right? And then I'm with Chief. It's a lot of Americans that's out here homeless, bro, and they running this game on kicking them out of these apartments and stuff. And let me see the other game that I seen on my people. The Section 8, right? The Section 8, right? They were supposed to be doing something, and then the lady, if she ain't have good people, she'll be homeless. So I'm saying, right, if everybody is on the wrong page, how do we get all the people on the right page? And you saying we got to go and do something, and we got to go change ourselves to do that? I'm just trying to get that.
Hey, look,
Just call yourself what he said. Call yourself, and everything will be fine. You'll be good. Everybody else will be fucked up because they too stupid and they don't know how to play along.
Hey, public and private don't mix. Only so much you can say in this public. But what I'm saying, everything is a trust, right? Your birth certificate is a trust, right? They got your name. They took your last first name and put your first middle last name on that birth certificate, and they traded it based on your life labor. And they filed bankruptcy. They bankrupt, don't have no fucking money. So what they did, they traded your life labor and put money into these certificates and traded on the market, right? And then making money on the market, right? Then what happens? You as an individual, you need a house, you need a car. You go put your name on a signature line, right? Remember 1933, House Joint Resolution 192, all the gold and silver was taken away. There's no money. So
bro, you can walk on a vacant lot and start cutting the grass for 5 years and own it. This is adverse possession. It's a law, right? Hundreds of year old, right? Right? Squatters' rights, how they took our land, just walked on it, right?
I mean, you just brought my bills. Go ahead.
Cause, bro, this is the same motherfucking regurgitated telemarketer shit every nigga is saying on their videos, bro. With all due respect, my niggas is tired of hearing this shit, bro. My people is tired of.
Let me tie in what Hawk's saying. Let me tie in what Hawk's saying. Let me tie in what Hawk's saying. Hold on, let's tie into what. Hold on.
I'm gonna remember. I'm on some telemarketer. I'm gonna remember that one.
Hey,
but see, look, brighter than that, bro. I don't blame you.
Hold on, Hawk.
But it seems like he's programmed.
Hold on, Hawk. Hold on 1 second though. See I don't know how that system they set up, right? But they got these houses and they going on the market. 3 people buying them within 2 months, 1 month, and one summer. They selling all the the apartment buildings, everything. Now, I don't know, the foreigners got access to the markets because they coming through buying it. But I'm saying the system and the way by which they doing it, right? It sounds like it's headed toward that system where you could get your money at. Like these are the same people though.
And look, there's an agenda to keep a neck on the Aboriginals of America because if they ever take the foot off, man, we just ride to the top because that's what we are, yo. It's all eyes on us at all
But you know
times.
what's
They
crazy
know,
is we got our foot on our neck because they don't even have they feet ain't big enough to be on our neck, nigga. That's my problem. And I don't mean to call you nigga. That's how I feel. We got no disrespect to you, bro. Like this ain't about you. If you choose to internalize this doctrine to such an extreme that it embodies you as a motherfucking entity in this realm, that's on you, my nigga. But
yeah,
I
all I'm saying,
think
they
we're
locking up
bigger
a
than a
lot of
box.
niggas. They're locking up a
Yeah,
lot of niggas.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I mean, something they're doing is working.
You said what?
Shoot, being on these farthest jurisdiction, like when they come up and buy the houses and kicking them out and for trespassing, having them on these drugs and it's hard to get them off these drugs and stuff like, oh man, come on, man, but it's still like the source of all of that. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like they got to change something, man. Somebody keep doing something to us, bro.
So check it out.
I ain't going against you. I'm just thinking about my
so that they can be straight.
Let me give y'all a remedy right now, right?
Go read the books. For hundreds of years, niggas have been betraying us so they can be straight.
Hey, yo, let me give you a remedy right now. Jonah Bay, here in Atlanta, right? He teaches you to send an injunction to the sheriff. And when you send that injunction to the sheriff, what you do, you're holding the state constitution against the sheriff because the sheriff swore an oath to that constitution. And in that injunction,
that's Sharif. Same thing as sheriff, right? I just wanted to let people know.
It's two different. No, Hart School, there's two different things.
Yeah. But it's the same
you
word.
Know what? You know what I'm trying to build, and you know what?
Me too.
You got it, man. You got it, man. Now,
I'm building with you, bro. That's an Arabic word, witness. Bro,
I said the sheriff.
Sharif and sheriff is the same fucking word, my nigga.
More and shit. That's what you're trying to do. I get what you're doing. I'm not a dummy, man.
Bro,
Stop playing games with me, man.
Don't you know I've been Muslim since I was a motherfucking infant, my nigga? Like, you talking about this shit. I've been
walking
this
Muslim,
shit.
Though.
Okay, nigga. When you talking about Islam, though, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. What are you talking about? Because you talking about everything but nothing, my nigga.
You know what Islam is to me? Peace. After that, it's nothing else to me.
Islam is peace through submission to the will of God, my nigga. Islam is a way of life, and it's submission to the Most High, my nigga, not to no court.
Islam means balance. Yin and yang, walk the path in the middle. That's what I know. I understand. I know it's nothing.
Walk your middle path, nigga. Your middle path ain't my middle path.
Hey, you're saying that. You just antagonizing. You were just saying stuff just to antagonize.
No,
I said,
nigga.
Walk the middle path, and
if you feel like that, that's a fact. That's the jewel. If you weren't being so arrogant, you would have got the jewel that somebody's getting.
Okay. So
your middle path is not my middle path, sir. That's Islam.
So I got a question for him, Hawk. Do you and everybody around you, your family, all walk in court the same way?
Yeah. We're doing it right now. We're in a circuit court right now.
So y'all haven't been doing this all y'all life?
It's like public and private don't mix. I shouldn't even say that. You know, public and private don't mix. I would love to share it with the family. Trust me.
But I understand the answer is good enough.
You know what? It's some shit you don't know. How about that, Hot School?
So y'all haven't been have y'all been doing this all y'all life?
I don't know where niggas lockers are at the police
I've been
academy.
on it hard. I just been on it hard since 2016. I've been to court. This is my third time in court. I've been going to court back and forth, going after my estate, changing my shit out for the 14th Amendment, and not until now am I really seeing the difference in the court moving in my favor. But I will admit I haven't got my decree yet, but shit's looking very good right now. I'm moving to court like I never moved to court before. So, you know, I'm being brutally honest. You know, it's not done. And then when it is done, it's going to be in the private when I talk about it because public and private don't mix. Anybody know anything about law knows that, and know exactly what I'm saying. Just like statutes and ordinance.
Hold on, wait a minute. Excuse me. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
When you make this assertion,
bro, I feel like you burning bread on me, bro. I don't like all this shit.
Yeah, when you make this assertion about public and private, when you make this assertion about public and private not mixing, and you make a statement earlier when I was questioning you about nationality, and I asked you
I was very clear
whether
on that.
hold on, wait, and I asked you whether or not nationality was a public or private matter, and you said, well, both. No, you said both. You said both, and then wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Don't get so get so triggered. Don't get so triggered as to not allow me to finish a simple question. Right? I was speaking retrospectively, so we can all be brought back up to speed. Now, we was having in the heat of our exchange about nationality, and I asked you whether or not it was a public or a private matter. You alluded to it possibly being both. Now you are suggesting that public. Wait a minute. See, I shouldn't be triggered. I shouldn't be triggering a law professor having no background in law, right? Well, however you want to, say it. However you want to say it.
I know more than you, but I'm not law professor.
Right. Well, right. So let me come from my puppy's perspective and see if I can run with the big dogs. That's all I'm trying to do.
Dog, I know more than you.
Well, hold on. Don't deny all charges, brother. Don't deny all charges. Look,
I ain't denying. No, I'm saying that. I said I
wait a minute. You don't have to fight me on every phrase. You feel me? You can, but you don't have to. The choice is yours and yours alone. But look, now you are suggesting that public and private, by no means can they be.
Can I elaborate?
Hold on. You can elaborate, but I don't want you to. I don't want you to elaborate out of context. I want you to elaborate within the context, right?
As far as public and private and nationality.
No, we're gonna just go with public and private right now because you kind of dodged the issue on the nationality thing and it went all over the place. So let's see if we can concentrate on public and private.
Okay.
The floor is now yours.
Hey, let me help. Can you help me out a little bit on the way as I explain public and private? You know, when you go fill out government forms and you got to fill in your name, what did they ask for first when you have to fill in your name on government forms? Don't they ask you for your last name first?
Wait a minute. Let's get some clarity on exactly what you mean by government forms.
Any government form. The state or federal, whatever it is. Say, okay, how about this? You're applying for a passport. Don't they ask for your last name first?
I don't have any available information to answer that question.
Right. Typically, you find out government forms, right? They want your last name first, middle. Right? You begotten. Your name is your first, and if you have a middle name, your name is your first middle name. Your last name is your clan family name. When you were born,
you told me this before. I remember. But go ahead.
When you were begotten, they create your first middle name. That's called legal.
Hold on. Now we have to quantify exactly who you mean when you say they.
The United States for the District of Columbia.
Okay, so when a person is born, the District of Columbia creates their name.
Wait a
minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's be fair with each other now, because you said when you're born. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's just.
I know where you're going with it, man.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Well, you can't know where I'm going because I haven't went anywhere yet. Just exercise, sir. Sir. Are you able,
You're not saying the United
sir?
States, the District of Columbia creates your first. They switch it to your first, middle, last, and
Hold
that's
on,
the
sir.
thing.
Wait a minute,
In
sir.
commerce, you
Sir,
run by your first, middle, last.
sir.
Common and legal or the straw man.
The thing about edification, when it involves more than one party doing the edifying, then those parties must exercise decorum, right? Because no one will be edified if both parties are speaking at the same time. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to relinquish the floor to you again. But if I have questions, could you please respect the questions, and I will respect the answers. Can we at least reach that agreement?
I explained it. I mean, I've said it several times tonight.
Sir, I'm reaching out to you to see if we can reach a simple agreement. Obviously not.
I'll say yes. And if you allow me to explain in the way I want to explain, and not in the way that you want me to explain, I appreciate that as well.
Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Before I reach that agreement, we have to make another agreement. When you present information that you bring to the forefront, you must allow that information to be questioned at least.
So I ain't allowed no questions, huh?
Of course you are. We're reaching an agreement right now, so this doesn't turn into a fiasco or a debacle, right? Because we can base. Hold on, we can base.
As long as nobody's being facetious, and it's an intelligible question, I got no problems.
Wait a minute, hold on. See this. Yeah, wait a minute. This is where we have to quantify. This is where we have to quantify another.
People are listening, bro. Hold on, bro. People are listening. You just said two opposite words, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Well, what's the two opposite words I just said in high school? What's the two words right now?
Being
What's the two words
facetious and being genuine. You said if it's a a reasonable conversation, being facetious.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I'm saying if somebody's asking a facetious question, why answer a facetious question?
My bad. I forgot I yielded, bro. Peace to you, bro. I want you to know, bro, it's all peace and love, bro. Like, you don't have to internalize this shit. You can choose a better way any day. Peace and blessings.
I can choose a better way. Okay.
Do you want to elaborate further on your stance, Mr. K. Bezel?
Yeah, as far as you filling out government forms, they always want your last first middle name because it's what's called a corp soul, or your begotten name. Your name is only your first, middle, last, but you have your family name, which is the third name. What they did, they created your first middle name. That's what they created the birth certificate out of in the Kuttack Trust, right? The Kuttack, CESTUI space QUE. That's the trust they created because the United States is bankrupt. They've been bankrupt several times. 1933 was the big one, but with House Joint Resolution 192, they took away the gold and silver, and there's no money. The money is your life labor. It's each 14th Amendment citizen's life labor. That's why they assume and presume that you're a 14th Amendment citizen until you deny the assumption or presumption. Based on that assumption presumption, they put money in that birth certificate every year based on your life labor and sell it worldwide. So when you go pay for something, or when you go get an auto loan or you buying your home, they need your signature. What they're doing, because there is no money, you don't know you pay for that house in full. They're going in your Kuttack account in the background and taking money out of that to pay for the home, because there is no money, or there's federal debt notes. Then they turn around and make you pay that alleged loan back, where they never loaned you money. So
Excuse me. This is where I have to pose another question, right? First of all, you stated that there is no money because of House Joint Resolution, I believe 192. Am I correct?
Correct.
Okay. Then you said they go into your They go into your 1666 Sestuque.
You said 1666. I said
Hmm?
30K. You said 1666.
Okay. They go into your. They go. Okay, we'll leave out scratch. We're gonna scratch 1666 from the record. Okay. Sestuque. They go into your Sestuque to extract money, but if there is no money, how are they extracting it?
It's credits. It's all credits and debits on the back end.
Okay, so they go into your account to extract credit.
Correct.
Proceed.
Yeah. That's how everything is paid for. I mean, installment loan. That's why they always need your signature. They always need your signature. Even on the side of the road, you get stopped by, you get a police stop. They need your signature. That's why you got to know how to sign shit and not to contract with these motherfuckers, because that's all they can do, because they have no money. They have nothing but the life labor of the citizens. That's why.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Before you lose or go over my head again, let me ask you a question, right? So all this can be clarified. Are you under the impression that everyone within the range of your voice is familiar with the information that you are asserting at this time?
No. Yeah, to a certain. Well, being for the mere
Public
fact,
and private.
the mere fact you're an Aboriginal, I'm gonna give a lot larger credence to people who may know this information for the mere fact you're Aboriginal, because that's a huge feat in itself.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Are you suggesting that being an Aboriginal by default comes with the knowledge of the information that you are asserting, sir?
No, when I'm saying being Aboriginal, you're Aboriginal, you already did something to open your mind to a different way of thinking, where you can, when you can absorb the unordinary or what's not privy to all, and not see it as hocus pocus or some bullshit, because you think different. Like,
So
like
niggas is food? Did you just say my tribes is food?
Smoke Signal, did I just say that? Did you think I just said the tribe is food? Did you interpret like that, Smoke Signal?
Well, I'm saying if all the simple niggas out there that you talking over their head.
Or did you interpret it that I'm saying that the mere
It
fact
sound
that
like-
people know they're Aboriginal,
Yeah.
they think different, and
They
they may
food.
know this information already.
Yeah,
because
they-
they think different and they own some knowledge.
They ready
Which
to
way
be
did you take it,
cultivated.
Smoke
They
Signal?
ready to be
No, Smoke Signal,
cultivated.
straight up, which way did you take it? Did you take it as I said that the people are food, or did you take it as if I
Well,
said
it's the
these
spirit
people
in
are
my
more
it's the
intelligent
spirit in
and
my
they may
blood
know
that don't like
exactly what
how
I'm
it
saying?
sound. It's a spirit
Let
in my
me-
blood that don't like how it sound. It
Let
sounds
me-
like all my
But
niggas
you
food.
know what? Let me fall back then. You know what I'm saying? It's only
No,
one
that's,
going
I'm gonna
on.
fall forward, nigga. I'm gonna fall
Yeah,
into you. What are you
What's
talking
that?
about?
Let me-
Fall back, nigga.
Hold up. What's that?
I mean, you talking about did you hear yourself, bro? Do you hear what these people don't program you with? Do you hear it come out your mouth, or is it just like go past? Is it just so?
Hold up.
Bro, because you saying some crazy shit. Do you hear what you just said, bro?
What crazy shit I say? Go.
Because niggas are in the mind frame where they are willing to step away from all the old constructs, and they're willing to call themselves something aboriginal, something different. They see that there's something different. They're ready for this bullshit you talking about.
Man, I ain't saying it. Well, you know what? You know
They
what?
can rewind the tape, bro. We
You
recording.
took it
If
away.
I'm
Well, you
wrong,
know what?
then I
You
apologize
took
in
it
advance,
away.
but I doubt
Hey,
it.
yo, Supreme Chief, are you on the line, Supreme Chief?
Bro,
Hey,
ain't no
if
help,
it-
my nigga. It's Friday night, nigga.
Hey, yo, Smoke Signal, did you take?
It's all love. I'm just saying, what is you so?
Smoke Signal.
Why are you so offended,
Feel
my
like
nigga?
that's Smoke Signal. Did
Because
you feel like I said it that way?
you talking scholarly, but you can't even talk like a scholar without getting all of your feelings, bro. I don't understand it.
Hey, yo, I tell you one. At your high school, I feel like you misinterpreting at least 70% shit I'm saying. So, that's how I feel with you personally. Straight up, I feel like you misinterpreting 70%
That's completely possible, my nigga. I'm not perfect.
Yeah, because I mean, I promise you, I ain't here to shit on the Aboriginals. Hey, yo, that's why I listen to y'all.
No, I didn't say shit on that.
Say, can I say something for a second? So when you say that you've done it and you haven't had it work for you yet, it haven't put in work for you yet, you got responses, positive responses, but like as far as, you know, pushing the line, you haven't gotten that done yet, you know.
I've had cases dismissed. I have had cases dismissed, but what I'm working on right now is real heavy, and this is the creme de la creme of everything I was doing and I've been studying for, and I haven't attained that goal yet. So, you know what I'm saying? I want to be forthcoming with that. But now I've won mad cases, like, you know, traffic court, man, they don't got a chance with me. They get shit.
Okay, so I not to cut you off, but you know, like traffic stuff don't get us in these big jams. You know what I'm saying? And so
out there, you know, shooting niggas for me to be, you know, beating these other cases. So it's not like, you know, it's not like I'm in a court system like that. So
I don't put all my people shooting niggas and stuff like that. That ain't so what So if it's no recourse there, why do you teach it? Like instead of building on it till you get it to where it belongs, because having the right conversation could get a ticket kicked out in court.
No, because I have won in court. I've done this. I've won.
Having a little money, you know, having a little mouthpiece and a little money, you could get stuff kicked out in court. Like tickets can't do nothing to you. I'm just asking something real, like something real out of it, not just a small, like, and then when you teach it to people to say like, oh, it's this big old change your whole name, change where you're from, and you know, this is
your name. I never said change your name.
Yes, sir. I'm not really saying that, but we got to go get inducted into the system to do such. And that's all. I don't really got no contention, but I'm saying.
I never said that either. I didn't say get inducted in the system. I'm just saying learn the system, know how to navigate it for your gain as an Aboriginal. And if they're a foreign corporation, go in that system and burn their ass up because they're foreign to the land. You Aboriginal. You can win in that room. Don't be scared of it. Embrace that shit.
But see, where I would be uncomfortable in that room is calling myself something that I'm not supposed to.
And being judged
and your tenure is questionable when you say 6.5 years. Your tenure is questionable to me, and then not to being able to have major wins is something to me also, and for me to teach it to my family. Now, I've heard the information before just to be genuine, but I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I give you all that.
I have a question. Where is the democracy in another nation judging you?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, democracy, moral rules, democracy.
The republic, the equality, whatever word you want to use, nigga. Where is it fair for another nation to judge you as a nation? Because your nation ain't sitting on the judge bench. That's another nation up there judging you. So what gives them the authority to be in our land judging us? That's how we supposed to play along with that.
When have you denied that you were not a 14th Amendment citizen?
Come on, bro.
See, so sir, I'll tell you how I think.
When have you denied it?
My bad.
Come on, bro, that's legitimate. When have you denied not being a 14th Amendment citizen?
I ain't needed to, nigga. I had to get a job, nigga. I'm not retarded, nigga. Fuck you mean? We all citizens. Matter of fact, all the motherfucking tribes chiefs get motherfucking appointed by the government, my nigga.
They made us citizens though.
The Indians are citizens too, nigga.
United States of America is going to assume and presume you are. So until you deny the assumption and presumption, you are. See what
Have
I'm saying?
you left the country with this rhetoric?
Left the country? Why would I leave the country with this rhetoric? I said I'm an Aboriginal.
I mean, because it's all about traveling and making a motherfucking allegiance with all these other nations so that you can move and goddamn finesse through the system. You just said it.
You said that earlier. You said earlier. You said that if you had a nation,
all of this, bro.
Earlier you said if you got a nation, you supposed to have plugs in other nations. So if you was Brittany Garner, you'll be able to get out in all these nations. The nation would fight for you. That's what he was referring to.
All I said you were supposed to have a nation. Then I gave you an example of you having a nation. When would that come into play?
But you're going into a courtroom and it's a whole nother nation judging you. So what kind of nation are you that this nation has authority? This other nation has authority over you. You know that, right?
No, but
how come they don't? Ain't no niggas with no fezzes in their courtroom.
Come in that courtroom.
Not on the bench.
I don't win welfare.
You ain't the judge, nigga. You could be a goddamn defendant with a goddamn clown suit on.
Okay, so my question would be, I feel like high school, and I said this the other day on the panel, right? That I think that we supposed to have our own governance, and they supposed to have their own governance. I'm just saying, like, they not. Some people say they're not supposed to be here. Hold on. Some people say they're not supposed to be here. I'm gonna say if there's a United States government, then my people should have a government. Because when they say United States government versus master meticulous, my people should say, like you said, we should have such and such government versus and master meticulous versus this United States government, because it's not fair if I'm going in there being judged by their people. If I'm doing something wrong, my people should say, we got him. He did that. We got him. He gonna do hard labor over here with his family for his people. He gonna be fair, treated fair and safe and responsibly. When I get in their hands, they always overcharge me. They over calculate my time. They do everything wrong, so it's not fair to go in that courtroom at any time by myself.
You're 100 with that. In fact, if you got a treaty and if you did have your own court, you would go to your country's court, and that motherfucking person, the United States, the citizen of the United States, would go to the United States court. That's how it would work.
But see, my family been doing this. But see, the United States government made us a citizen. See, I said I don't do information, so I'm not gonna read the books that you said, and I'm not gonna do any of that stuff, right? But what I am gonna do is handle myself accordingly, and I'm gonna always be present in what's going on, right? So what I'm saying is that the United States government made me a citizen, and my grandma and them, and my mom and them, somebody down the line, and I didn't make myself that, so they want to hold me responsible to them. When I do something wrong, my people get on my ass, and they starting to hold me responsible to something that I'm not responsible to. I don't have to claim anything to do that.
You they kids in that courtroom. You sitting in front of your daddy and asking him what he gonna do with you. You ain't no daddy having no meeting of the daddies at the barbecue grill. You somebody's son, and I ain't nobody's son. I got kids bigger than these scallywags.
But you know what ground zero with that is also? United States is a corporation, right? How can they make you a citizen when you were born?
They did though. I don't know how they could do it, but they did though, right?
It's made up, and as long as we agree with it, that's why it stays up.
Right. This is how you come into court and disagree with it. You say that I wasn't of age to majority, so I was never a United States citizen.
But see,
I'm saying that's our courthouse. Why is some scallywag up there with no motherfucking pants on in the robe judging you? Judging you. I'm mad he judging you. How about that?
No. Right.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel the same exact way, sir. I don't think that you ought to go in there without You know what I'm saying? I would rather be there with you or be the one to say, nah, I know what he did, and I think we can handle that as me and our people. I don't know who you is. What you touching them for? Hey, come over here. You know what you did. Miss Johnson and them said got you for doing this. They got witnesses and everything. Come on, we gotta go make that right with Miss Johnson and them. They ain't got nothing to do with some foreigners though.
My granddaddy gonna be fair with you. I know that. But who is this man up here?
Yeah, he tough on him. He got all the Aboriginals locked up right now. And he was never supposed to because they did something to them.
In slavery.
You know what I'm saying? We were still supposed to exchange a certain way, man, but they didn't do that. They not doing that. And you telling me to go get, I don't know. I don't know. I see my people behind that wall, and what you saying offends. It offends it.
I'm not saying for you to go get anything. I'm just trying to explain how there's two different ways. Either you pro se, you come into court with an attorney, or you come into court what's called in personam sui juris. And I'm saying it's called you got to invoke the right jurisdiction within Article 3, Section 2, and I'm just saying it's a way to do all of this.
Niggas do that old hot ass shit, get niggas locked up and shit, bro. Chill out. Don't mix public and
all right,
private.
so I ain't gonna go look it up. I told you that already. But for the people that want to look it up and see, I'm not being disingenuous.
Everything I was public. Article 3, Section 2 of the Constitution is public. Article 6 of the Constitution is public. And the Treaty of Marrakesh, 1786 is public. All treaties of superior law of the land, which is Article 6 of the Constitution. That's the public side.
I don't disagree that I'm being ignorant about the whole situation and how I'm coming off. I don't disagree with that stance. Like, that's how I'm coming to the table. But you still have to see that it's millions of us are messed up behind the walls, and they can't go call themselves this and go duck up under this in court. You know what I'm saying? They can't go do it. It's not working for them. Like, I need to see it working big time. And like Hall School said, I go help them get out, and I would never have a problem ever. But you saying that you don't even know it all works. So first we have to have proof of everything.
Hey, yo, listen, all jokes aside, you 100, because I'm not there yet. But when I'm saying I got results I never got before, like like I said, all this for the public.
Don't let it trigger you to tell something you're not supposed to, because we get it though, for real. We pretty sharp. I could read into what you're saying, and I understand where you at and what you trying to get back, and how you addressing stuff, like kind of sort of. What I'm also saying is that it's a whole lot of other stuff that go with it. That it's a lot of people out here getting messed up when you trying something. And I appreciate you for trying something that I'm not willing to try, but you trying something. And I don't know if that's, you know.
I mean, I really think I really know I'm doing it,
I salute you for that too, bro.
I can't show you my decree that I got
it's all good,
so
bro. I respect
I'm being brutally
that.
honest, man. You know what I'm saying?
I just want you to know that, bro. It ain't no hate.
No, hey, y'all stop it. I know you intent. I know you got a great heart, man. I know you for the people,
it's
man.
incredible hope, man. Ain't no personal, bro. I'm just
hell yeah, but it can be misleading if you look at it. And both of y'all passionate because you see in a certain kind of way that you like, shit, I gotta get justice. I gotta get justice. And he's saying like, you're not gonna mislead my people. And I'm just being nice about it and rapping the words, you know what I'm saying? When it could be saying motherfucker this, motherfucker that. You know what I'm saying? We can't take it personal.
Bro, at the end of the day, bro, I want you to have justice, my nigga, and I don't believe they're gonna give it to you. You hear me?
Man, anybody on the panel, and I know don't get on the panel, and I'm very familiar with all of y'all, man. I know all of y'all, and I know y'all hearts, man. I know y'all great man. I know you're about. So I'm not tripping. So, you know, even if I came off motherfucking frivolous or agitated, I know y'all hearts, man. I know y'all all great people. So trust me, I still want to be here. And I've been listening to y'all for goddamn probably years now. So don't get it fucked up. You know, I know everybody on this panel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't know me. You know what I mean? I know Smoke Signal. I know Hard School. I know Mr. Meticulous. I've been heard y'all before. So, no, I will say that.
Respect, bro.
Hey, that's what's up. And I think that, you know what I'm saying, that you trying to be in a good place too. I mean, from what I gather, because you stayed on a panel, and when you was under the gun, I would say, you know what I'm saying, you holding it down. But nobody don't have to believe you. Like we really trying to get on right to that right thing. Is like, nah, this ain't working for all of us, or some it's a trick, or you know what I'm saying? It's skepticism about certain things, and that's
private. I would love to talk in the private. I would love to talk in the private because, like, again, public and private don't mix, you know.
But you'll be putting your public stuff, your private stuff in my public, and that's not fair either. And that's what we need to do when we saying public and private is really not your business. It's really not my business. And I understand it. If we understand, if they don't, what's understood don't need to be explained. If you got to open your mouth to tell your business to me, it's not supposed to be told. And that's where we really come from. And you really want to tell me your business because you think that I might be somebody. No, I'm just saying, you really want to tell. I heard you. I heard you.
I'm expressing my trust as an Aboriginal.
You know, I think is in the way that we move. You know what I'm saying? The way that we treat each other. And you don't gotta, tell me your business for me to feel like, man, that's one of the best persons I ever met in my life. Aboriginal style.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, and besides everything else, let me put this out there. Everything is a trust. You got a grantor, beneficiary, trustee, right? We the Aboriginals. Guess what we are? We're the beneficiaries. So when we speak to the United States, we speak to them from a trust level, and as beneficiaries, and in equity it says a trust will not fail for a want of a trustee. So all them public officials, they are people who are owed to be persons worthy of trust. Boom. There's your trustee. Make them act for you.
Who are these public officials? Who are these public officials? Who are these trustees by which we should have any trust in them?
Look at your birth certificate. Who is it issued by? Look at the county your birth certificate issued by. Who runs that county?
And so all the thieves, we supposed to keep trusting them. Like this conversation could go different.
Basically,
starting off.
Basically, if y'all really for us, it seems like y'all done tracked down all the thieves already, and you need to just goddamn pull these niggas to the front.
Are there thieves, or you never claimed your estate?
What the fuck is you goddamn? Hold on.
That's a simple question. Are there thieves, or you never claimed your estate?
Oh, like they say down south, if you see a fool, bump him in his head. That's what you're saying.
So maybe I never did claim my estate, but you telling me that they ain't running people away, they ain't blowing people up, they don't kill people for that.
I'm telling you to claim your estate.
It's a new day. I've been trying to track my estate down, and it's possible.
All you gotta do is go to the county you were
but
born. All you gotta do is go to the county you're born. That's ground zero. That's who created your birth certificate. They sold it to the feds.
You know why we gotta move together, brother? Like why I won't just go to the courtroom without my people? Why I gotta be a understanding from everybody, and a real one, and the truth gotta come out. How I'ma still have to rock with my people.
So
because I keep saying about the Colfax massacre, the Coshada burning, and the Poverty Point. You know what I'm saying? Them surround my hometown. and then I could go south and start talking about some stuff. But so we talked about east, west, and north of where I'm from, how they just burned, blew up, and took stuff. So, you know, it got to be a unit thing on how we go and get our stuff. It got to be a method and an understanding. You know, your child should be a trustee. You know what I'm saying? Like your people that you know should be a trustee, and we should be able to come together and get some understanding and some straightening.
Well, all those trusts are fraudulent anyway.
But look,
It was fraud. That's how they acquired all of those trusts, through fraud. So they're all invalid. So why would we go and play along with this? What I'm saying. Even from a legal standpoint, let's talk legal. It's fraudulent.
Yes, but what I'm
So if a nigga give me a fake title to a car, that make it my car? Cause I burnt the nigga real title? You think I should play along with that system?
No.
See what I can
get? Your house could create your own title in a certain jurisdiction.
You know what I'm talking about? I ain't no scammer, bro. I want my land back.
It's not a. Hold on. Why do you think every property in this nation is held in trust? Because these crackers cannot own the land. Why?
Yes, they stole our land through adverse possession. They naming niggas 15 different names. All the scientists got 10 names because they signing motherfucking patents, putting niggas fake names on it, stealing our identities, stealing our language, making us think we savages and live in teepees. And some British ass nigga finna come over here and tell me go in there and he gonna tell you, nigga, all that court shit, how our land got took.
Hey, honestly, I would like to patent my stuff, get my stuff printed and pressed by somebody like Miss Gretchen. I would like my technology to come from people like Mr. Data. You know what I'm saying? I would like real people to be to the forefront, like Chief Holiday. You know what I'm saying? And when I start looking outside of that for anything, I'm just saying, I'm just making a point. Like it gotta be degraded. It's degraded.
Not to interrupt you, but I just got a signal, bro. And it say all of that shit, all them contracts, all them treaties, that's because you dealing with liars, bro.
A handshake that deal ain't. I'm looking in your eye and like, okay, you gonna do this? All right, I haven't done before that.
Huh, bro?
That's it.
Fuck shit about to happen. God damn, there's a lot of papers. Some fuck shit about to jump off. I promise you that.
All I know is when I look at what I do, right? All right, when I register my land, my property, when I register this truck, I could pay for it. But when I register it, I gotta keep paying them for it. You know what I'm saying? So going through their system, I gotta keep paying them to be the trustees of the paperwork, but it's taking me away from my truck and my land. So if I can't get it through the sources that I said, that's my problem. Go ahead.
You say you're paying them as trustees in what regard? You say you're paying them. You talking about property?
Okay, so who else I'm paying my registration to? I gotta pay the registration on my truck, right? To be registered, huh?
Oh, you own your truck?
Yeah. So you pay property taxes, right? You pay property taxes, you pay registration, you pay all kind of stuff, and I shouldn't pay a motherfucking thing.
Are you paying that to a county?
Look. I'm making a point though. All the people are doing it. I ain't. We don't gotta.
But check it out. Let me make a point. Do you own the truck free and clear?
Free and clear.
Okay. You know what you do with that truck? You sell it. You sell it to your trust in gold and silver. So now, when the state come to assess that truck and they see the sale in gold and silver, they can't assess it because they can't assess gold and silver because they ain't federal debt notes.
Hey, what we listening to now, people, is how Atlantis fell. I land my plane.
I'm just trying to say that I gotta keep paying for my stuff, and I don't know.
I said you sell.
And hold on.
And Atlantis, and Mr. Captain of Atlantis said, "This is how we got fucked up. Is by putting your items in a trust. He's saying this is how Atlantis failed.
That's what I
by
said.
using a trust."
No, you know why? Because I'm a real Atlantean, nigga. Yeah, I said it. Because we didn't own the land. We don't need no trust, nigga. We family. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? We live here. We don't need no trust, nigga. We don't need no trust unless it's a motherfucker in the mix that can't be trusted.
Man, everything's
No, it ain't, nigga. You need that because you stealing shit.
Everything.
What you mean? I know. You think a nigga finna go in my granddaddy's backyard and drive off in his car knowing that's mine? No, you're not hearing me.
Hey, on these lands, hey, let's talk about it.
Why I can't talk? I done muted up. I've been respectful and everything. Why I can't talk?
Hey, yo, man, don't make me call you out.
You call me out, nigga? Nigga, I ain't never scared, nigga. What's happening? What you want to talk about? You said what? Well, all this shit is stealing. This is all motherfucking English common law shit. We did not own the land, my nigga. The land belongs to everybody.
We did used to keep our doors unlocked. We had we just used to roam this bitch. If you knew to come there, you could come there. If you wasn't supposed to be there, you
know what? Here, I'm gonna show you right now today, nigga. You know where a nigga hood start and stop, and you don't need no fence, no marker, not shit, nigga. If you a real Indian, you know where you belong, where you don't belong.
I'm no Indian.
You know where it start and you know where it stop.
Indian. Our ancestors never called themselves Indian.
That's a lie, nigga.
No Indian.
That's a lie. My grandmama called herself an Indian, nigga. What is you talking about? That's my ancestor, right? My grandmama, nigga.
Okay, so what is she referencing?
Sorry, I don't know my great grandmama.
Hey,
I don't trust these niggas all in the courtroom. I don't trust no nigga that got to goddamn fill out some paper to keep his promise.
Yo.
Yeah, nigga. Real Atlantean shit, nigga.
Okay. Nigga, I'm a Moor. I'm from Lemuria. How about that? You want to talk land?
Lemuria don't exist. That's made up, my nigga. Atlantis is reality right here, nigga. Where you live in Atlantis, nigga. Go home. You should have a little more respect. You should have a little more respect as a guest.
Lemuria is before Atlantis. How about that part?
Lemuria ain't real.
I'm from Lemuria. How about that?
You making shit up. I'm talking about real business. I'm talking about the real republic.
Lemuria's made up?
I'm talking about the real republic. I'm talking about the real republic. Right here, you in it. Right here. I'm talking about the real republic. You right here in it.
I made up Lemuria, huh?
You right here in it. You in Atlantis, nigga. Go to Lemuria. Go to Lemuria, nigga. If you from there, go there, nigga. I'm already home.
And when Atlantis fell,
I'm already home. I'm already home, nigga. Atlantis fell when niggas came in with these contracts, nigga. On that money-hungry, selfish-ass, evil, wicked-ass motherfucking vibe, fucking up the tribes, my nigga. When we was inventing shit, nigga, flying around motherfucking airships 100 miles an hour and shit. Till niggas came in and stole everything.
I pay no tribute.
Yes, you do.
I pay no tribute.
Yes, you do, nigga. You pay tribute when you go to Walmart, nigga.
I pay no tribute.
Well, your shit ain't tax-free at Walmart. Stop playing, nigga. You capping.
No, I ain't capping. I'm
saying, nigga, tax, nigga. You finna pay the queen, nigga. Stop capping.
I'm not a tribe. I'm not part of a tribe. I fuck with nations. I ain't part of a tribe. I pay no tribute. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm talking about the empire, man. The Republic of Atlantis, man. One nation. One nation. I just watched an 85-year-old man call himself a Cherokee Indian and say that all the niggas said they belong to one nation. This is an 85-year-old man, which does qualify as a primary source, I might add, despite what you may think.
An 85-year-old man qualifies as a primary source.
Yes, the interviews of people do count as primary sources. Are you kidding me, nigga?
On the road tonight, man.
Yeah, I know. I do this. It's my hours. Yeah. I'm out looking for witches, nigga, and warlocks.
Yeah, you got all of that.
Please continue. This is getting very interesting.
Mr. Meticulous, man, go ahead, man. Look, all I'm trying to say is...
Don't try, do.
I'm trying with you. It's hard.
Well, that's your problem, bro. Try is an imaginary thing, bro. You can't try nothing, nigga. You either do it or you don't do it, nigga. That's more motherfucking scallywag motherfucking confusion. There is no
very
try.
unusual. So
There is no try, sir. What have you tried? Tell me something you tried.
So what I'm saying, hey, listen.
Tell me one thing you tried. Tell me one thing that you tried.
Yeah, I'm well accomplished over here in our school.
Tell me one thing you tried.
You got this 6'3" dark and lovely been around the world and back.
Hold on,
again.
bro. I'm not into that.
I'm
That's
that
not
dude
my.
now.
That's not what I'm
Nigga,
talking
I
about.
live that life. Nigga, play NFL and all that shit. So
what do that mean?
So please check your boy, because I've done a lot on this planet now.
Okay, so what, you in the motherfucking army, nigga? You a police? What is you saying?
I just told you I play in the NFL, nigga.
What do that mean, nigga? I'm 6'3", nigga. So what, nigga? I'm Atlantean, nigga. I don't give a fuck about how tall you is, nigga. I'm not trying to date you, nigga.
I'm Atlantean too.
Okay, well, so what is you saying?
I'm just telling you extra shit I did.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about your motherfucking height and weight, nigga. What kind of weird ass shit is you talking about?
No, I'm just letting you know who you speaking to, like. Nigga,
okay, nigga. Well, I'm 6'3" too, nigga, and I got 102 nigga, with me everywhere I go, nigga. That's who you talking to.
I carry that part in our community.
Yeah, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I'm immortal, nigga. Fuck you talking about. I don't forgot more than you niggas learn.
I got a question. Are you threatening this man? What's going on? You cool?
I said before, I fuck with high school. I said
he said I was in. I was just wondering how a person's supposed to take that. Like, are you sunning me or something? Like,
I'm not no fan African
NFL. Like, you just son this man? Like, what?
They should be saying anything. You know how you come off.
Yeah. Okay. What, nigga? I'm right here with you, my nigga. That shit don't work.
I know you go just as hard as your boys at home, Smoke Signal, where y'all niggas be banging on each other and going hard. So I already know how you get down, man. So come on now. You know, I got no animosity against our school. Like I said, I appreciate, nigga, I'm not on YouTube trying to share with people and build with people and doing all of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't do none of that. So I definitely respect that, because people got to get met wherever they are. And you know, I respect, you know, the guys doing their things, you know, to assist, you know what I mean? And building up the community. Don't get me fucked up now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to destroy anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here to add my 2 cents. You know, obviously my 2 cents is not well welcome, but nonetheless,
that's not true, brother. You just got to make sure you know what team you playing for.
It's fucked up spirit, man, because I'm not coming with a fucked up spirit.
Nah, but like Smoke Signal said earlier, though, like I think that my questions are valid because like they like natural questions. So like if you tell me like I could go do this, and I'm telling you I gotta pay registration on this truck that's mine, I gotta pay property tax, and if I build on it, if I put another room on it, it adds to. You gotta listen to the whole question. It adds to the property tax, and then you telling me how I could duck all of that. Look, I would like to pay it to the community or the city or the governance that would, you know, take care of the streets passing by here, that would do the concrete right, you know what I'm saying? But they don't do that. And so since I have to do it myself in my own community, since I have to do the concrete on the side of the road, because the tree, it'll come up out of on the side of the road over there. And the whole concrete going down the street is really messed up. And they won't fix it in my community. But they want me to pay the tax on the registration and the property tax. And I really have a problem with that. We're paying in a courtroom. We're paying in any of these things, for real. Right. I really got a problem with it. And so I'm saying, what you saying to that? Mm-hmm. To your people, to all the people listening.
Okay, so with that, I would say you have to understand trust, right? It's a grantee, grantor, beneficiary, right? So if you own the truck, you own your truck, right? That means you have a title, right? So what I'm saying is you got to express your title in a position that's higher than this. That's why you got to read Article 3, Section 2 of the Constitution, which speaks about admiralty and maritime jurisdiction. So what you got to do is to do a maritime lien on your truck, which is a vessel. The truck is
Hold on. I don't know nothing, but I pay attention. I have to ask a question.
I'm giving to you. I'm giving you private.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So I'm
I'm
just
sorry, go
running
ahead.
with it, and I'm not going to speak on it no more. So you look at the Article 3, Section 2, talk about admiralty and maritime jurisdiction. You realize everything's admiralty and maritime jurisdiction. So this truck is a vessel. So this vessel you own, you need to claim this vessel under admiralty and maritime jurisdiction. Then you can look up the Judiciary Act of 1789 and read that and get some more science. And then you can put together a lien on that truck. So you're going to put together an admiralty and maritime lien on that truck and file it in the county. See,
You did it. Have you done it?
Okay. So I'm gonna ask a question.
Hey.
Have you done it?
Yes.
So I got a question though too. Is there another way that I could do it?
If you got to go to court with it, no.
You sure?
Because all roads lead to court.
You sure? Once they pull me over, I gotta go to court anyway. But I'm saying,
right? Hold on. So yeah, I gotta go to court anyway. All roads lead to court. Are you sure? I gotta go to court anyway. I mean,
because the police just pulled me over and gave me a ticket for this whatever I'm trying to say that I'm doing. So I gotta go to court. That's the road that led to the court. That's why all of.
So a police give you a ticket, right? Look up the law. You got a right to return anything in 72 hours. So if the police give you a ticket, you do an affidavit of denial to the ticket.
Yeah,
everything to the ticket and take it back to the goddamn.
I don't know what hood you from.
And the court, and the court that your case is in, and file it within 3 days, under the 72 hours.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See. It shouldn't be this hard. Okay.
Yeah,
So
everybody
if they wasn't called,
there
they
should be no Moors in the prison system.
I agree. It shouldn't be.
Why are Moors in prison? Why are Moors in prison?
I didn't make this shit up.
Why are Moors in prison and they're not there for like?
Real quick. This is shit I do. You know what I'm saying? And my loved ones know I'm on it. When they got shit, I help them out with it. This is shit I do. I be on their ass.
Okay, so I got a question though. I got a question.
They don't want shit from me, man.
I got a question. The maritime law. If I was to put my truck into maritime law as a vessel, right? Ain't that when it turned into abducted and into their system? Because that's the word I hear in their system all the time. Man.
Don't look at it as but
it all goes back to the legal definition of Moor.
Hey, yo,
of the court.
Hey, yo, this is how
it's holding our hand into the motherfucking pale faces court system, and not only are you holding our hand, you're giving us cotton candy on the way, my nigga.
Cause I got equipment and all that, and I've been to gave it to them. Like that's the same. Like it's theirs. Then I don't gotta pay no taxes. Okay, it's theirs. He said it's mine, so he don't gotta pay no taxes. I could come get it though.
Why am I doing business with somebody who stole something?
I don't know. I ain't gonna be. I'm done with my question because I don't want to be all funny acting. But that's a real question of mine that I deal with when I'm trying to get my people real ownership over their stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like people really got songs and beats and stuff out here that they really need to patent and have it under a system where people can't just steal their stuff, man.
I do be
legally without going through their system. Like we should be able to take care of our stuff. And I don't know, like I know what I'm saying is valid, but I don't do information. But I know what I'm saying is valid. How do my people keep their shit?
Anything you own free and clear is very easy. You put it in the trust. The property of the trust is called trust res. So you open it's called an express trust. You put in the trust. Don't own nothing in your first, middle, last name because they created your first, middle, last name.
See?
You are your first, middle.
See how you moving like you did something wrong?
Nah, but see, because I know that I just made this trash can, this new system of having a trash can, and the patent to it is mine. I should be able to submit it. And you know what they doing now? What I seen on Shark Tank, they'll get it up there and they'll say, "What's stopping the big man from taking it?" Yeah, I like the idea. I'm already in the game. matter of fact, I ain't even gonna buy your shit. I'm gonna do it. They tell them this right to their face.
But you know what'll stop them?
Ain't nobody protected, bro. They think they could do this and not have us protected. Like we don't see them. Like we don't see what's going on. And so
listen to me. As long as you have something to prove that you created it, I don't give a fuck what it is. All you got to do is invoke the right jurisdiction. The jurisdiction is called Admiralty and Maritime Jurisdiction.
So I gotta fight the big production company over something that they could overproduce. I gotta fight them billionaires and they friends that run amongst the courtroom. Hold on. I ain't got no time and stuff. I really just be writing my songs or making my trash cans or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But this is mine, and somebody's able to take it.
Let me tell you the beautiful thing about it. Let me tell you the beautiful thing about it. When you write that song, right? And the way I do it, you come in court and personam, right? Guess what they can't do? Anybody who's the defendant, guess what they can't do? They can't bring an attorney in the courtroom because it's equity. They can't bring a fucking attorney in the courtroom in equity. Them motherfuckers got to show up in their own proper person and self. See, this is not what niggas are doing. When niggas get these charges, niggas go in the courtroom, they're not invoking equity and Admiralty Maritime Jurisdiction. They're not doing this shit. I just dropped the jewel right there. So I'll let y'all run with it. Shit.
I mean, I heard you. Like I listen to everybody, you know. But I don't know. I'm gonna take it as information.
Hey, yo, fam, man, check it out. Like, so you do music too. Go to copyrightdeposit.com and you can copyright shit for like $18 there.
On somebody else's platform, I don't agree with that.
Well, it doesn't matter.
They give away your ownership.
Hey, your family, Mr. Meticulous, as soon as you create it, it's copyrighted. All you do is making a record of it.
They stole all of our inventions and had them all in all the world fair.
And what I found out, they be playing them at different venues, like somewhere else in the United States or a different country. Like they have the what you want to call it. They have the logistics to get that out. Like you couldn't. So what they doing is they still stealing your stuff and they kind of manipulate it. They could make some sound like it. They go have an artist singing it in the little juke joint. Like they do all kind of stuff, bro. And
so
I don't really trust them. I'm just saying.
Respectfully, bro.
I don't trust them either.
Hold on. Can I just ask you a question, bro? Like, what do you really hope to get out of this? Is because it seems to me like maybe you do want a remedy, but hold on. This seems like you're giving us cough medicine when we really need to start eating oranges instead of drinking milk. You know what I'm saying?
I think he trying to be positive and trying to give something he thinks is a real solution. You know what I'm saying? That he thinks is a real solution.
I hope
so. I don't think he being disingenuous. I just, you know what I'm saying? That's what I think. I don't get that from him. He passionate about it. He doing it. He walking the walk, and he wanted to work. And you know what? I'm gonna stay positive for you. I just had questions, skepticisms as far as, you know what I'm saying? Like if I was telling my family to do it, I have to fill them in on some of these questions and understand what's going on. And if I tell you that I'm not feeling it, it's like some questions that my grandma gonna ask me or my brother gonna ask me, dog, I couldn't hold up. It couldn't hold up like that. So that's all. I just make sure I go through certain questions.
Like I said, I've been listening to all of y'all, you know what I'm saying? And I know y'all energy, and I know you want the best for the family, man. I have no questions about that. So, even, I get hostile in the conversation, to be honest with you, you know what I'm saying? That's how me and my boys even get down. Like we crack hard, everything. So yeah, I ain't take nothing personal. You know what I'm saying? High school, like I said, I appreciate you out there on the waves building.
I'm 6'3", nigga. I'm 6'3". You know I mean? No, I'm 6'3". I want to let you know. I want to let you know I'm 6'3".
You 6'3" too?
Hey, I want to say something about what you said though. Cause see, I hate when people get up there, right? And then they look out on the little man like he little man is somebody. And I don't care if the nigga ain't never did nothing. If he 5'9", you know what I'm saying? You still supposed to respect him as a man, sir.
Yeah, without question.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said, like, did you just threaten dude? Because you know what I'm saying? Like, shoot, the little nigga like myself, we gonna have to be to the street like you tripping.
No. I ain't mean it nothing like that. No. First of all,
he's talking about information that you said, man, I used to play in the NFL. Like, nigga, what?
I didn't mean to say that because you know niggas respect that because it is an accomplishment. It was an accomplishment in my life.
I take it as that too. I'm just joking with you right now.
Yeah. No, nigga, I ain't bigger than nobody else. We all gods, yo. You know what the fuck? You know what's the? You know what I'm saying? You all short the box with God. No, I mean, and listen, I even say 6'3", like dark and lovely on some Big Daddy Kane shit, like. You know what I'm saying? It's just nigga talk. You know what I'm saying? Please don't take me. And I love my people, man.
I was fucking with you. That's why I said it to you, my nigga. I feel you. I get it. It's all good, bro. I'm telling you, nigga, I'm high vibe, my nigga. I can goddamn get down and goddamn stomp niggas out and not even be angry, my nigga. I'm a different breed.
Right. Well, yeah, I haven't even been stomping niggas out mode, to be honest with you, man. I haven't done that in a long time. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a different place right now.
Well, research the Confederate South. You'll get in the mood.
No, I'm knowledgeable about that. I'm knowledgeable with what all these miracle whiteys did. You know what I'm saying? And you know.
Hey, I heard your signs though. You dropped a lot of stuff since you've been on here though. I ain't gonna let that pass by. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know, when you mixing stuff with stuff, you gotta expect feedback. You know what I'm saying? Like all the stuff that you drop, like.
And I'm a little litty. You know, and I'm a little litty, so you know, shit. I don't even know how I'm responding right now. You know what I mean?
That's crazy. You cool though. You ain't tripped out. You cool. You actually. I don't know how you usually respond, but you saying that you don't know how you responded. You did well. Like I would say you handled yourself pretty well tonight, as far as trying to pause and your control of yourself. You know what I'm saying? I think you handled yourself pretty well.
But in addition, like I said, it's respect because I'm familiar with all of y'all. I heard you on the late panels, Mr. Meticulous. You know what I'm saying? You know, and the way Smoke Signal bang. You know what I'm saying? Smoke Signal be banging at people. He was nice with me. I think I gave him a couple compliments, so he was nice with me. But I know how Smoke Signal get down. And you know, high school be teaching, man. You know what I'm saying? I can only go so far with anybody who teaches, and I know he's sincere with it. You know what I mean? So,
but you know what? You know what I just seen? Because see, one thing I did was one of my talking points was the same as high schools. It's just that y'all had friction and that you was more responsive to me. And then Smoke Signal, his questions, goddamn, he when he want to funk and beef. And how he just back you into the corner with his conversation is the same thing, sir. You could answer it, or you could just go around it and try to smush yourself against the wall all the way to the door, kind of like he was saying you did. You know what I'm saying? But he gave you that in a conversation, so he won't have to act like that. And shout out to Smoke Signal for that. For real, that's the same thing. It's the same thing.
That's funny.
Am I tripping or what? That's the same thing, right?
Right.
I mean, you could be like aggressive with conversation and not, you know what I'm saying, have to admit that, you know what I'm saying, that presence that you 6'4", you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know.
No. Yeah, I mean, my ego slipped out. You know, it's just, actually that 6'3" dark and lovely, this is shit I say off the rip. But look, that's on some Big Daddy Kane shit, like rap and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, Big Daddy Kane, 6'3" dark and lovely. Like that, you know.
I'm just letting you finish your sentence for the women that's out there that might be listening, looking for somebody like that. Because I don't want to listen to it for real. I don't care nothing about no dark and lovely 6'3". Nothing sound like you on the phone with me. You feel me?
Listen, I was just qualifying where I went with that 6'3". I'm telling you, it's just.
You just said it 5 times, and I listened to it, but I'm saying you can't. Hey man, that's wrong. We don't
It's
do
okay,
that.
bro. Your height don't matter, bro. You have to pretend to be 6'3", but I really am.
And no, hey, listen, that motherfucker, we had motherfucking 4'2" running around our nation, before time memorial. So yeah, the height don't mean shit. And
You must be talking about America.
let it be known, huh?
Ain't
I
no
mean, it could
4-foot
have been,
niggas in our
but
nation. You talking
it's
about
South
Lemuria?
America. But look, it's South America, North America. It's the map upside down. Like, I mean, shit, who knows how the shit going down? But that's neither here nor there. And, shit. They say it was a water canopy on top of the planet at one time, and then they was talking about that's when the giants were here, and allegedly the canopy fell, and that's when the life on the planet got smaller. It was like a water canopy around the planet when it fell, or the great rain, or on one of the great
The water
floods.
canopy was the ocean, and then when it fell, one of these fucking scallywags came to Ellis Island.
Damn it, that's some Johnny come recent shit though. This shit goes back way back. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's some recent shit. But yeah, these whiteys didn't even get control of America until the 1920s. Then they were killing themselves in the 1930s.
Because only about 10 families stole all our shit. And they left all the stupid motherfuckers who wasn't nobody but the motherfucking descendants of the ex-slaves. Some goofies from off the motherfucking orphan train with all types of fucking problems, respectfully. And a whole bunch of motherfucking poor-ass motherfucking peasants. Over here squatting on our land, used adverse possession, and took our land. That's why they had to be there for a certain amount of years. That's why they would get punished if they left the land. Because it was fucking up the adverse possession, how they used the court system to steal our land.
And all I'm saying is you never lost your power. You got to understand how to exert it. And it's nothing they can do if you come in a proper jurisdiction, which is Article 3, Section 2. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Hawk School, I'm gonna say something to that, and I'd agree with him to an extent. But I don't know nothing about no courtroom or none of this. So I talk to people, you know what I'm saying? And one of my relationships, it was like she was talking to her son or something, and he grown like 50, and she was talking about him going somewhere, and I wasn't listening to that conversation, but she was like, yeah, every different one, you got a different language or whatever that they got to speak. And then she looked over at me to see, because I be on, so they stopped talking like that around me, because I be asking the right questions. And then when you get so far, they stop. So it is something going on where they have a language and some jurisdiction. But since it's stolen, that's why I can't go in there, you know what I'm saying, and think that, this and that, because I'm not moving like them. They could assume me as them. Everybody moving in there right now is them and some fraudulent stuff, because I don't know how. So I can't be in it. A lot of my people getting messed up, so they can't be in it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, man. I seen a whole bunch of British niggas, goddamn me, but they was black as a motherfucker from Africa with some white wigs on. Shit looking real spicy.
Hey, but High School, you gotta also remember there's Aboriginals right here from America that's dirty as fuck too.
Oh, no doubt. That's the issue, sir. That's why cleanliness is next to godliness, my nigga.
Amen. Amen to that. And that's why, false information gotta be, all of it gotta be filtered, because once it enter the brain and you start thinking like this, and you got somebody thinking out something that you could just come out and say, and it's not factual by, you know what I'm saying? The long shots is not factual. It's just some possibly wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't bring it to the table. Now the kids can't hear this. Children not supposed to listen to this, because if they hear the wrong part of the conversation, they damage, because they only heard me say something about Aunt TT that was messed up, right? But she don't know the context that we was putting it in. So as a child, she didn't know what to do with the information.
Right.
It's wrong.
They know how to use it in a holistic way. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't about this side or that side. It's about being in the middle. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it's my bed. It's only one way. The truth. It got the truth and untruth. That's it. It ain't no in the middle, sir. It's never in the
And you
middle.
know what? You know what's
You know when
interesting?
it is in the
The
middle?
Quran says right and wrong is as clear as night and day.
That's it. It ain't, and it ain't no in the middle. It ain't no rocky road. It ain't no
if I
squiggly
could,
way. It's
if I
only one
can,
way. It's
if I
only one way.
you leave information in the middle until you can filter it through your heart to know what it is.
No, you wasn't
when
supposed to be given that information from the beginning. It wasn't even supposed to be here.
But check what I'm saying. Check what I'm saying. So wherever you hear, it's not right or wrong. It's in the ethers. Until you filter it, until you do your science and math on it, and filter to your heart to know it to be knowledge. Other than that, you leave it in the ethers. You leave outside you.
You know
like,
how long like we rocked and said that we was something like, let's say African American or black, but you said you ain't say
Rock.
you know what I'm saying? Like so it's something that we can't call ourselves. So it just because it's out there on the ether, you don't get to filter that because we grabbed it. We not only, the filter it was clogged up. The filter was clogged up, and the black stuck on top.
But you speaking for yourself, though.
No. All my people been called black, Negro, colored, all the stuff that wasn't us. So it wasn't just me.
Those are misnomers.
I ain't talking about just myself.
Those are misnomers.
But see, my point is that everybody fell under this misnomer. Like, just because the fake stuff was in the ether,
but
everybody grabbed it.
That's why you got to deny the assumption and the presumption. Because
I understand that now, but you get what I'm saying, sir.
But you do know when you say you, that's us.
See.
Yeah, listen, man, I got shit popping off. You don't think I got everybody that's in this chat or whatever? Man, hey, I love my people. I'm gonna hold this shit the fuck down. Now, whether y'all fuck with me or not, don't worry about it. I'm gonna do my due diligence, and I don't need you to fuck. And look, and I ain't talking about nobody on this panel. I'm talking about the chat. I don't need nobody in the chat to really fuck with you. To be honest with you, and I love you all in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I don't need not name one of you. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing something. What the fuck y'all doing? But type in the goddamn chat. You know what I'm saying? But what I am saying, I got love for everybody, panel and chat. I promise you, I'm gonna hold it down. I'm doing my shit. I'm out here, motherfucking. I'm doing my shit, man. If y'all only knew, we could talk in the.
Hey, I ain't too big to say I appreciate you, brother, and I love you back. I love you too. You know what I'm saying? And you keep doing what you're doing and striving. You know what I'm saying? Just straight up, because we all got our walk, and everybody that's the one. That's one nation they doing their part. You know what I'm saying? It might seem small or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? I think that you got to keep doing it. And I appreciate you for it. I'm going to say that to you.
Yeah, sweet. I appreciate you, Mr. Meticulous. I heard you before, and hey, look, you was a few late nights on Supreme Chief Holiday show. It was somebody else though, but I haven't heard him in a while. I haven't heard you in a while. I know you've been back for like the last 3 weeks or so, but
shout out to Mr. Brooklyn, probably. That's my man.
Yeah, it was another cat you was building with. Y'all was going in on some shit. I was like, what the fuck is like, especially on some America shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all were going in on that shit, yo. That shit wowed me out, straight up.
Nah, but I don't know, because I don't go in on information and knowledge and stuff like that. I just add like a common perspective, because you know what I'm saying. Like I like to work. You know what I'm saying. I do stuff. I be out here with people and I see things and I just put my common perspective to it. I don't do information like that, but I might raise some great questions. or whatever. But I do know stuff. Like I really read and stuff like that. But I ain't coming with the information like everybody else. I ain't gonna do that. So since I'm coming from that, I can't never add information.
Right.
Information to.
Go ahead. I read a lot of books, and I'm very aware of the Aboriginals from the like even here in the Americas. You know what I'm saying? I just got in the conscious community probably 2007. You know what I'm saying? I would want to say I never call myself a Pan African, but of course you come in the conscious community, that's all you see. You see what I'm saying? But in 2015, but I did run into more information early, and like I said, when I'm talking about more, I ain't talking about Morocco. I said Al space Maroc, Maroc. It's an empire. And Al, ALMAROC, Maroc, it's not a nation, so it cannot give you nationality. So when more talking about a nationality, you remember what I said? I took it back to Virginia. I said Virginia is my nationality. I'm a Virginian. I told you on my mother's side, it's from Monkey, Virginia. My father's from Virginia. They couldn't find no Indian nation. As far as I know, the niggas from Europe, I don't know what it is, but they didn't find no Indian nations. But my mother's side, it was Pamunkey, it was Blackfoot, it was Choctaw, and even Hopi out of Lawrenceville, Virginia. Country as fuck. From Lawrenceville, I forget what the it was a lake out there, but I cannot remember the name. I grew up in Richmond, Virginia, so I can remember that shit. But that's on my mother's side. But what I'm saying is that I'm a rock as a Moor, right? I'm a rock. I'm a subject. I'm a rock, and I use the treaties, but that's not my nationality. My nationality is not Moor. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying I'm doing this shit very precise and very different than a lot of these motherfuckers who talk out here, especially on YouTube land. You know what I mean? Because Moor, you being a Moor, it's not a nationality. It's an empire that spans continents, and I know the Aboriginal don't like biblical shit, but it goes back to biblical times. You know what I'm saying? It goes back to the pyramid buildings throughout the world, just like you find the same pyramidal structures from Mexico, Cambodia, and Hindustan. Yeah, I just watched a video, motherfucking Miracle Whitey, Egyptologist, talking about the Mayan being high priest in the Nile Valley in Egypt, and showing the hieroglyphs from Mexico.
Yeah, we talked about to build pyramids.
Yeah.
To build pyramids.
But I'm saying the Mayan.
We also served them
the
coke
high
on the
priest.
side, allegedly.
Will you say high school?
We also served them cocaine on the side, allegedly.
You stupid. He said we also serve. Hey, you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? The gods of the build. Hey, we're built different. And listen, I've been around the world back again. I've been to Hawaii twice. I've been to Panama. I've been to Tokyo, Japan. I've been to Africa. Where else I've been? I was born in Germany because my father was in the military and shit. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying, ain't nobody built like us. We so different, it's ridiculous. We so different over here. And I've seen it. I've seen them other people as an adult even. Like, you know, not as a child, as an adult. I see. Man, we just built different, man. Hey, ain't nobody built like us. Nobody do shit like us. You know what I'm saying? You can't make this shit up. And for an African to say we're from Africa, right? You know what they're saying? They're saying, oh, you were deluded with a white man to make you something different. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. You got like fuck the fuck up. No, we're Aboriginal. And look, I fuck with Lemuria. I fuck with Atlantis. I'm like this with metaphysics.
Lemuria's make believe, brother.
You can say that, but there's still who was that that spoke?
It's Hawk School.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily believe that because the shit out there that's also underwater. Like you look at Japan, they got the pyramids underwater, right? But so is that not Lemuria?
I mean, it's 100,000 pyramids in Central America, my nigga. Just Central
No,
America. It's like
but
100.
how
Nigga,
true? That's not my
it's like
point.
100 in East St. Louis, nigga. I go right across the bridge in Mississippi.
I'm not mad at you. You got all that, but that's not my point. My point is between Lemuria and Atlantis, and I think we can say at least Atlantis was the eastern part of America. I'm saying America's in between the both. So when they sunk, what the fuck do people
America
go to?
is Atlantis, brother. All that shit is just an allegory about them stealing
Yeah, I'm not
everything
mad at
from us.
that. I'm not mad at that.
We
But what
we
I'm
are
saying is,
Atlantis.
look, I'm
We
giving
are
them the
the
benefit. I'm giving the naysayers that I'm saying to the naysayers. Okay, even if America is not Atlantis, America is at least part of Atlantis. So I'm giving that to the naysayers. I'm just dumbing shit down, fam. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm saying we've been
Well,
doing it.
they know where Atlanta is, and they also know where the Atlantic Ocean is. Everything points here.
I don't think Atlantis is predicated on Atlanta. I think
Well,
Atlantis
on the
was more
1700
was more south.
on the 1700 maps, it says the Atlantis Insula, the island of Atlantis. See, they called all land masses islands
Right.
back in
But
the old day.
right. No, I get. Okay,
And
so
and,
you
and,
saying
and everybody
Atlantis was
everybody on the other side of the motherfucking Atlantic Ocean looked across the motherfucking ocean and thought it was the end of the world on the other side. And the Moors
yeah,
kept the niggas
that's
from
the
coming through the Straits of Gibraltar.
yeah, that's that Middle Asia dumb shit.
No, that's the
I'm just saying,
motherfucking
man. Hey, look.
that's the motherfucking Freemason Brotherhood niggas goddamn all politicking to come steal our shit, breaking their motherfucking promise because we was the gods and we was giving everybody the sauce. But remember, hate is far away, envy is close.
But you know how I look at Mason, right? I am my mother's son. So whatever that shit was nothing but our signs anyway. So whether they was using that shit to manifest shit or not, it's still our shit. No matter what.
You're Hiram Abiff, nigga, and they killed you for your secrets, nigga. That's how they stole all our shit. That's what the World Fairs is about. That's why it took 20 years to figure out how to work the shit, because it was stolen.
I agree. And when I talk about them cities earlier that something happened to, you know what I'm saying? I think that was some kind of world fairish activity where, you know what I'm saying? They
burnt down the
numbers
patent
up. They studied it, got their numbers up.
I question all that shit. How
They
you
burnt down the patent office like
the moon in
listen,
80
bro.
years?
They burnt down the patent office like 12 times. The patent office in 1836 had 10,000 working models in it. You know who was in power in 1836? Nigga, we was. Nigga, we ran the South. We ran Carolina. Carolina didn't become divided until them carpetbaggers came. That's the motherfuckers that finally got them some land off the motherfucking adverse possession because them years done kicked in. Now they done squatted and got the motherfucking land through courts and contracts and all this fuckery and stole our land out from under our motherfucking noses. Sent 480,000 niggas to go fight in the motherfucking war in Germany. What happened to them? Some scallywag living in a trailer on your granddaddy land every time you drive down south. You thought he was stupid. Well, now his son is going to use that land as equity, and he's going to take out a loan for $500,000 and build a brand new ranch on your granddaddy's land. Maybe he'll lease it to you. Verifiable facts. What it say? It has to be notorious and it has to be hostile. Hostile means with no agreement. Notorious means in your face. That's what happened.
I know better, man. I would make them niggas sit the fuck down because they ain't saying shit to me in my fucking face. Promise you that. I promise you that.
You know, when I asked my grandmother about slavery, she said damn near the same thing. She said, "Oh no, baby, I couldn't have lived along them times. They would have killed me." But she was born in 35 or 1935 though. So I was like, shit. Okay, so did your mama? But she knew her grandma from 1830 though. Like her grandma had her second great grandma had passed when she was like 115. So she was still living when my grandmother was living. She helped raise her. So she's like, she ain't never been no slave either.
My grandfather fought.
Right.
They ain't no white people. Like it was like it wasn't no. I don't know. I'm saying what I'm saying. It had white people like.
Hey, your family.
My grandfather died when he was 89. He said he a Mississippi Choctaw.
That nigga Benjamin Franklin said the motherfucker. It was talking about Germany and it was talking about how swarthy the land was. Benjamin Franklin was saying this shit back in the day. It was like these miracle whiteys was not here. They weren't here, man. It's fact. It's nothing to debate. They didn't get here until like the 1920s and 1930s, late 1800s, early 1900s. But as far as the droves and back in the day, all this goddamn slavery shit, man, all these slaves were crackers, nigga. Hey, yo, before the 1800s, all these slaves were crackers, man. There were no, man. And look, like Ron Mars said, there were slaves, there was bad contract. Other than that, there was straight motherfucking Slavs. There won't no niggas enslaved, man. That shit is stupid.
She said, "What you said? What no nigga in my face would be in my face like that." I say that's what my grandmother said. That's exactly what she said. I don't know, but
these niggas ain't gonna.
So that's what Chief Holiday talking point always was. Like, can't nobody do it to you now. Can't nobody do that to your child. Like, how you think they gonna do that to that many people? Like
unless
from here.
Unless you let them.
Well, you saying go agree with them?
Well, see, there you. Hey, come on. Hey, yo, I thought we was at a good place.
I want you to reflect on this, nigga. This love, nigga. Hey, you know what they say? If the truth hurts, it's probably working, my nigga. If the truth hurts, it's probably working. If the truth hurts, it's probably working.
I mean, it didn't hurt me. It didn't even hit me.
It's working. When it hit you,
you gotta hit me
it's
first.
Gonna work. Wait till you do. It's gonna be a whammy when it hits you.
Gonna affect me.
You done been too many motherfucking places not to know the truth.
Hey, look, ghost gonna affect me.
Straight up. How is we gonna use this to our advantage? Why you ain't talking about? Go learn about adverse possession, bro, and teach us about that. How these hunkies sitting on the motherfucking land and just taking
it. No, because I'm on some bigger shit than that. Because you talking, once again, you talking about some legal code law shit. I'm on equity.
Huh? Well, there's equity in land, my nigga.
I mean, this is like
and actually, what I found in the law, it says that that property was the only, land was the only quote unquote real property.
Have you looked up maxims of equity since I've been talking? Because I said this shit to you 20 times. Have you looked at maxims of equity one time?
No,
MAXIMS of equity. One of the maximum equity says a trust won't fail for one of the trustees. See, that's why you hold your property so fam.
Yeah, because it's always gonna be a scallywag to come claim it. That's what it sounds like to me.
Hey, yo, Mr. Meticulous. So you name your trust a Quasicotal Aboriginal Trust, right? And that's what that's the name your truck is in, and you convey the title of your truck, and you do a maritime lien on the title of your truck because the truck is a vessel. It's like your first, middle, last. So you do a Admiralty and Maritime lien on your vessel, which is your truck, to the trust. So now that truck is paid in full because your trust res. If I give you any more game, I gotta charge you. But niggas, oh, this nigga talking about this, nigga talking about this. But y'all ain't even listen to what I'm saying, man. Hey, yo, I got people doing shit out here. And when y'all ask questions, I told you.
Okay. So the thing is though, we gotta come to a nigga huddle, and we got our personal huddles, right? So you got a personal huddle, right? I'm just using that word. I don't know. But it got a
meticulous. Yes. Did you hear what I said?
Oh, I heard you. So what I'm saying was, so I'm bringing it back so everybody, so we can all have a conversation and dialogue, right, the same.
What he said is, he have to charge us to teach us how to get back our stolen property.
Yeah. Mr. Meticulous, I got to charge you, sir, because I'm a money. I need that money. I'm nothing but a Christian pastor, and you need a tithe and offer to me. That's what I'm telling you, Mr. Meticulous, just as Hawk School said. But go ahead, sir.
Okay, so what Hawk was referring to, like, okay, nigga huddle, right? Is like, okay, how do what you know, what he know, and what I know benefit the group? Now, we could write it on the board, we could carve it in the sand, and then we could actually go run our routes. Ready, break.
Well,
I mean, go start cutting the grass on the vacant lot, nigga. See what happens.
So you still talking about some adverse possession?
Standing on. That's how they took it. That's how they took it. It's English common law. It's how they inherited our land. So you might want to do some research on it. I just dropped a video if you want to save some time.
It sound like you practicing a more tactic.
No, I'm not practicing no more tactic.
I'm
finna go park. That's a nigga tactic. I'm pulling up and reclaiming this shit, nigga. This our block. Don't come around this corner tripping. That's nigga shit. Aboriginal Indian shit.
Man. Y'all niggas got me fucked up.
Yeah, nigga know what hood this is.
Is it the same way you got us fucked up with that going to that courtroom saying that put my truck in the maritime law, talking about this good people shit?
No, because you're going to because you're going to court new expressing your trust. You express.
Hey, bro, niggas been in the bando 5 years. If they would have painted the bando and cut the grass off 5 years, they would have owned it. I land my plane.
The trustees, you know why they're trustees? Because they're the people bound by oath to be persons worthy of trust. And as the people worthy of trust, they got to act for the trust beneficiary, which is you, Smoke Signal. So these niggas got to act right. They got to do what's proper for you because they're in that trust position.
Nah, man. Nah. Who feeding you this bullshit?
Hey, yo, hey, yo, so, you know, like, for real, if if you just oppose this shit, like, oh, this shit's some fuckery, you know what? Nobody got any chance. Them niggas won. Because other than that, all roads lead to court.
I ain't gonna never say that I'm a loser, and I don't think I'm on the losing side.
No, I want you. No, I want you to say that.
And we you know what I'm saying? I think we winners and we winning, but it just looked funny.
I mean, we invented everything on the motherfucking planet Earth. Do you think we would really lose if all the motherfucking invaders and immigrants who motherfucking lawfully contracted to take our land would get the fuck on? You don't think we'd be all right? You don't think we figure it out? You don't think we figure it out? We got smart niggas like you know all about the Maximus and motherfucking Aurelia.
Niggas want to win.
You say what?
But he said you done been in different countries. You done been to a lot of different cities. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us can't say that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a little country dude.
But you have the opportunity. You can do it too.
Forever I love Atlantis.
There's nothing stopping you.
Yeah, we know.
Except
niggas trying to convince us to hold up a fucking table with our backs.
And all the yo, listen to me right now. All the family got children. Yo, real quick, side note. This is a side note. all the family that's hearing it right now, y'all may not fuck with me, right? You got children. Travel with your children. Let your children see shit outside the United States. Let them see the rest of the world so they can come back here and appreciate what the fuck they got. Because we got it great here. Don't get like fucked up. But let
When you go to all of them
that.
countries, they was not as profound as America.
Hell, man, no, nigga, we got a popping.
But you gonna pretend like you don't know where Atlanta's at. But you gonna pretend after you don't went around all these raggedy motherfuckers and brought your ass back home, you still gonna pretend like you don't know where Atlanta's at, nigga?
I think he still got a little peaky in it. He like that little Tito over there. He like little Pinky over there.
That nigga know what's going on. Stop playing with us, bro. Bro, this the Republic of Atlantis, nigga. We some of the smartest niggas breathing on the planet Earth, and I'm not exaggerating. Some of the most.
I agree, because when they said that a lot of people wasn't going to school and stuff. My elders only went to the 8th grade, but some of the jobs that they did were profound. And then when I went to the joint, right, and you start running into people that didn't finish school, but the way that they address things was on a professional level, higher than somebody. It's higher than most people that I met in the business world.
Right,
so you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I agree with House School. We some of the smartest people out there. They say we are educated. We ain't talking the same talk as them because we only deal with the truth. You know what I'm saying?
So go look on YouTube and you're gonna see the Chinese motherfuckers juke dancing and shit like that in Oakland. You're gonna see white boys rapping, goddamn Africans rapping, niggas wearing gold chains, gold teeth, doing everything that the Aborigines over in America do. We are the
That's also what
That's
also what I seen on Dude channel too. When that Arab was talking to him, he was like 300. You know what I'm saying? Like he was talking like with a quote unquote black accent. You know what I'm saying? He ain't sound Arabic. He was like, yeah, 300, yeah, over there. Like the way he was talking, like he got to put an extra effort to fit in or whatever. Like his, I don't know. That's what I seen in the video.
That's the culture they say we don't have, that everybody want to participate in. Straight up. We are the motherfucking culture. Come on, join the cult of Atlantis, motherfucker. Share the live stream.
Peace to the God.
Peace to the God.
Well, and you know what else I seen? He showed that picture, right, where he said he went to one of them places. And when dude talk about one of them mines, I don't know if it was a salt mine, I don't remember. One of the videos, I think Big Al Power was playing, and it showed all the mines lined up for miles, like really, really big. They look like they had some dirt piles, like really, really close together. It was really, really small. We had some great stuff over here, and it's still here under these mounds and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Pyramids, dog. Under the mounds, it's some step pyramids under these mounds. But all them niggas, oh goddamn dilapidated ass motherfucking fraudulent ass pyramids. And then the one that's supposed to be Khufu pyramid ain't even no hieroglyphics inside the motherfucking pyramid at all, period. It's made up ass motherfucking Disneyland shit, dog. They want to be us. They hate us because they ain't us.
Hey, House School, you know what I'm speaking on? The picture Mr. Sabir Bey had put up on his video, and the second, I want to say it was the second picture, and he was on there by himself, and I was looking in the background, and it looked like it was like a lot of little small little mounds right there around, like 6 or 7 small in one picture, like, you know what I'm saying? Like something small. And then when I think about some of the great things here, it didn't compare. Like, I don't know, was that a monument or something, because it don't compare to the monuments here. That's what I seen in the picture. I don't know. I was trying to look.
Well, see, you know, when niggas came with all that Pan-African shit, them scary-ass scallywags hadn't made it into the jungles of South America. Hitler was the nigga who really start rummaging through all that motherfucker, trying to goddamn get all our motherfucking sauce lost in the jungle. And it's only now because of LiDAR that they can see that there's cities and roads and all this shit. And if you hop in the motherfucking ocean, nigga, you're gonna goddamn wake up in Alabama or motherfucking Louisiana or Florida or Georgia or Mississippi. You mean to tell me a nigga from the leave from the Yucatan and they gonna make it all the way to where the fuck, nigga? Nowhere. Florida. The current is gonna take him to Florida, nigga, while he sleep. See, niggas don't study the current, do they? Oh no. Niggas think this a road, nigga. It's water, nigga. It's storms out there. It's current spinning in certain directions, nigga. Motherfucker think the motherfucker just gonna walk across the ocean. It's not a straight line, stupid. Sound easy, don't it? That's why they flooded shit. That's why they changed all these, they built all these dams and shit. They fucked up our highways, our waterways. And you know what's so ironic to me, bro? And that's why I know that we Atlantis, my nigga. Because ain't it funny? Niggas don't swim. Oh, we at the pool party. Ain't nobody in the pool. Niggas don't fuck with water because of the slave ships. Look how they try to take us away from everything that's us, nigga. But then I take my motherfucking 2-year-old, drop this nigga in the water at the YMCA. This nigga swim off like Poseidon. The devil is a liar. Man, y'all niggas sleep, man. The fuck? Tribe, man. Piece of the tribes. You already know what it is. The Incredible Hulk. Night Hawking and Skywalking. Sleep is for the weak. What the fuck is going on, tribe? God damn. I don't even have no control in this motherfucker. I don't want to leave Chief hanging. Niggas done left. Or they done fell out, look like. God damn. I don't even want to leave them like that, man. But I can't be no slave, nigga. I got shit.
Is we back, everybody? What's up?
Microphone check 1 2 1 2.
I can hear you.
All right. Yeah, bless up. This meticulous, Mr. Meticulous.
Yes, sir. How you doing tonight?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah, this little Yos. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just making sure Chief good on his end. So I'm thinking that we're good on our end. So like everything is back up to par. Um, hopefully everybody that dropped off can come back on. Cause yeah, I came in late. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
So I was on here and Hawk was on, and
Yeah, I know Hawk was on, and I know like the talking point that I could remember from just hitting up Chief. It had to do with Sabir Bay and that whole like we came from Arabics. Like we came out of Arabics. So I don't know if that's what the talking point is or going forward, but if that's where we were at before we left off, then just let me know.
I think that that's what the show was about, and then we was in and out on that point, and then some other conversations, how come up, but I would say that that's what it was about. Did you see that video?
Nah, man, I just got off the plantation, man. Like, I ain't even gonna lie to you. So I was just trying to figure out like where we were coming from, because I do need to go back, but at the same time, if it was just speaking predicated upon like Black Americans or socio-political constructed people of color Americans coming from Arabs, then yeah, we need to talk about that, discuss and address it, because there's a whole lot of misconstrued information going about, and we ain't gonna take that. We ain't gonna take that for face value. Yeah.
So one of my first things with it, Mr. Yost, is like we say, oh, we was everywhere, and I can't say I could represent that narrative. Like it might have had my skinned people everywhere at one point in time, but I can't say that I was everywhere. My family was everywhere at one given time. And that's where a lot of it, like sometimes we'll get in a narrative and then we'll jump back out of it. You know what I'm saying? And saying like, I'm from here. Now I know that we did some things and we might have traveled, but when we say we from here, that's something different, right?
Being that we are from here, yes, to be right on and exact. Like me coming from like where I'm from, like point example, if I was just to use just a portion of my family. One portion of my family is from the southeast woodland regions by way of South Georgia. South Georgia being me sharing information with people about the Timaku. The Timaku being land that my family still lives on, and my father being of Roberts and Houston descent. If I share my surname, you see what I'm saying? So me at one point going at my father sat me down and told me that we didn't come from no Africa. So when he started to explain the lineage of my family coming from the Geechee corridor of Georgia, it led me into the Mokama, the Oresta, different nations that made up all of these coastal regions. So I'm trying to figure out how in the hell did all of these coastal regions become Arabic? Not to mention this one thing right here. And I'm so glad to share this with everybody. My grandfather, on my matriarchal side, his name was Pompey Rios. Pompey Rios married into the Harris family in the PD region of South Carolina. And everybody know the flatland region of South Carolina, the PD region. They were Catawba and Chickasaw, not Chickasaw. The origin were Chickasaw. They were Chickasaw. That's what they called it. They didn't know how to explain that, so they called them Chickasaw. That's how you get Chickasaw. They were the Chickasaw. From the Chickasaw to the Chickasaw. People don't know that. So how do you get Arabic out of these said people? Or whenever you do your genealogy, what Arabic people do you know comprise of who you are outside of the Turks? Because there are a lot of Turks, but you have to ask yourself, what the Turks here, and did they go to these regions that are known geopolitically as the Middle East and come back, or was it vice versa? People need to know this information because a lot of people are not sharing this information, or either it's just being drawn into a conundrum of let us play language games. Which language came first, the chicken or the egg? Because that's what it looks like to me. People are trying to play language games, and if the language follows a certain group of people in their migration, and if it sticks closer to that group of people, now they're trying to say that's where you came from. And I digress on that, my brother.
You know, one of the things I hear in Chi Casa is Chi Casa, like the house of the Chi people. I don't know what I hear. I don't know.
It's cha. Yeah. I mean, like, even if you was to implement the vowel, the chi, the cha. Yeah, like you can do that. The chu, chi cha chu, chi cha chu. It's no different than when it comes to the Arabic language. Think about it like this: how many ways can you say H in Arabic language if we came from the Arabic? Because look at it like this. If you never studied, that's why I'm always in my study. You have ha, you have ha, and you have ha. You have 3 different ways of pronunciating the H in Arabic. And each of those H's could come from different houses. See, people ain't gonna tell you that. So when it comes to the Arabic language, how much of this Arabic language ties into English and Latin, or vice versa, to include other forms of language when it comes to the Greek, the Deutsch? I mean, vice versa. Even Mandarin, Cantonese, leading into the Oceanic region, Melanesia, the Polynesian, or as everybody loves to talk about, the Egyptians, the Bedouin. How much of the language have you studied to be able to come up with this groundbreaking evidence that we are of Arabic descent? That's what I would leave to the more. How much of the language have you discovered, even the dead language of the Latin, that you have came up with, that you can primarily say that we are of Arabic descent? Because obviously somebody is trying to throw a monkey wrench, and they're throwing that shit hard as hell. But I'm just sad as hell that we ain't got enough people on the panel to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the live is good. So if Hawk want to come back up, anybody else want to come back up, like everybody can come back up. Yeah, everything is good. We just happen
My question would be, just coming from a common perspective, like we all looked at, I would say China as saying that they had a strong hold on economic things. Where did the Arabic perspective come from? Like out of the blue.
Where did the Arabic perspective? The Arabic had already been there, because if you go through Latin and Greek, what other words are you going to find outside of Arabi, Arabi, Arabo? You see what I'm saying? Like, that word has always existed. So it's not like it's a made up word. So there's no perspective behind, like saying Arab, because it's always been there. And we know it's always been there because even if you fast forward to, like the late 1800s going into the 1900s, when you look at Ellis Island, you had African Berbers or African Arabs. You had both Berb and Arabs that came to the U.S. with flip-flops on through Ellis Island. So we know what exists and what doesn't exist. And we know who came here and who didn't come here because we have the documentation. But when it goes to the 1500s, that's when you have to kind of like dabble into who was where when you're dealing with the Ladino as transimposed into Latino as it unfolds into the Americas. The Americas, you got Latino, and over there you had Ladino. Same people, just different regions. But the one thing that I can say is this right here. Like, when it comes to the Southeast Woodland regions, the one thing that I can show you that I do have documentation of, and I've also took it upon myself to take pictures, I can show you the Moreno or the Morano, because on one of the last bills that Billy Goat did, he shared Dr. McCarthy's bill talking about the Celtic people, and it mentioned the Moranos, even though it was spelled a different way, or the Morenos or the Moriscos. Like, you see who was there, or the Mugals. Like, these are names of people that you see when you talk about what happened along the Atlantic coast, the coastal region. And the crazy and the funny thing about it is this right here. The Atlantic and the coastal region, that is what? Your Geechee corridor. Who are the Geechee? Who are the Geechee people? Who are the Tama? The Altamaha. Don't nobody really talk about the Tama or the Tama people. They wait for us to share links in the descriptions or links in the chat for them to do their due diligence and research on. But outside of that, nobody don't be talking about these tribes, these ancient people, these people who knew how to build from lumber, knew carpentry, and the apprenticeships that they had going all the way up through Ashakan into Virginia and West Virginia and part of the Powhatan Nation. Why is it that people don't talk about that shit? And I rest my case. Because you already know I'm going to share some links. And if you want me to share links, I'll share links. Because obviously ain't nobody coming on.
I agree with you on how they still, like, you could talk about something and share the links, and then when you share something, then that's when everybody start talking about it and be on it. You know what I'm saying? But prior to that, you don't hear a lot of the talking points in.
Right. And that's why I'm always behind the scenes, bro. Like, I ain't even gonna lie to you, because it's like as soon as you share links, then that's when everybody wanna start talking. Because when you're dabbling in finding information and just traveling around, traveling abroad, and finding informations that coincide to the stuff that you've been seeing from the places that you travel, that's when it makes more sense. Because I'm the type of person, like, if I take a picture or something, I'm going to try and see if I could find a link that coincides with what I've seen with my own eyes. If I haven't seen it with my own eyes, I try to, just hold back on what it is that I share. And the reason why I'm saying that is this right here. Because I remember on, like one of the lives, not a coincidence, he just kept sharing these newspaper articles. And I took it upon myself to show him how to do Boolean logic, because I'm pretty sure he was just searching from a historical perspective, African this, African this, African this. Plus all the newspaper articles that he shared kept mentioning people from Africa or some African this or African that. And I'm like, no, that's not how you do investigative or any type of research. You want to research from a historical perspective that has a totality of everything when it comes to doing your genealogy. So when you look at newspaper articles, Boolean logic is some of the best things that you can use on some of these databases. What I mean by that is using quotations, like, if you're going to use Africa in quotations, capital letters, and or the location in quotations, and or Indian in quotations, and width. The width. What is it that you want to have it with? You want it to have it with the people. People being the surnames that you know. Even though it's not the surnames, because surnames have different name variants, that's when you can start breaking it down even more. So just use a random surname that you know is in your family, like Roberts, with Roberts. And it's going to bring up all these newspaper articles with these specific keywords. That's like a general coding and scripting that you can teach your children at a young age, so that when your children become of age, They know how to investigatively research without you even having to tell them how to research. You can test this out on Google. Like you can go on Google, kid you not, like just put your surname in quotations and whatever region your family is from and put it in quotations, like the city, just put like your matter of fact, just like put your surname and then in capital letters put and then in quotations put your city and say a date like 1890 and then hit enter in Google. It's gonna fuck the metadata up because people don't realize that's what you see at the top of the page. Whenever you type something in Google, whenever you're trying to research and try to be smart, like a smart dumb motherfucker, whenever you Google, the metadata is going to give you the top of the list, creme de la creme of what you just researched. You got to be smarter than the metadata. So you have to use SCADA. The SCADA is you using your critical thinking prowess to say, hey, let me code something to search outside of them giving me what they think that I want. I don't want them to give me what they think I want. I want them to give me what I know I want. So your whole bluff, whenever you're researching, is to find the bluff of I know, because it's all about what you know. What you don't know, that's what you continue to research. You can teach people this shit, man. It ain't hard. It's not hard. That's the type of shit that we're on. That's the type of logic that we're on. The logic being computer systems. Don't let the computer beat you. It's Boolean logic. So whatever it is that you're trying to find on the internet, learn Boolean logic. Boolean. Kid you not. It's going to help you find any and everything that you need. Even if you smoke up that little piece of weed, yeah, I'm going to find some information on my family. Yeah, he said, yeah, do this, put it in quotation. I guarantee you're going to find it. That go with any search engine, even Ancestry. It don't even motherfucking matter. You're going to find some information because basically what you're doing is you're getting down to the specifics of what it is that you need to know. But not to get outside of what everything was on. Sabir Bay saying that motherfuckers.
I'll bring you back a little bit to something that I thought about.
What?
So when I first started listening to it, Mr. Yost, he was talking about like anybody who's saying they black, he don't agree with at all. So he started off saying that, and then he started bringing up these books like Black. I want to say it right, Britannials.
And all these
Am I saying it right?
So all these books had black in it?
I'm not sure. He was saying the origin of the blacks in America or something like that, or the American Negro. I don't remember what word it was used in that other book. But I'm just trying to get you up to what was kind of said, and I wish that the video was played or somebody, so I want to be disingenuous about what I'm saying or anything like that. Like, I don't like to talk about people, especially if it's unfactual. But I do know that he said he don't like nobody using a black term, so anybody using the black term, and I think he took a shot at foundationally black, I'm not sure, American. He said anybody using black. So and then he went on to say that about the Arabs and proving it through these books. He said he got books and they cost this much and this much and this much and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. So he's basically going into all of these different books that he got at his disposal because of how much they cost. But At what point did he break down the casa system or this caste system that Arabics use in their system? Did he ever explain that?
No, sir. And he said that you want him to do all the work. He said you got to go get the books and read. He said he can't read it for you. You got to go get the books and read. He suggested he called the bookstore online. He gave the bookstore dropped the number and everything where you can call them and get the book. But he said he can't do the work and tell you. He say you ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so he's just so he feels
Selling
like
books.
yeah, so he feels like he's housing information and he's trying to do them a service by saying that I get what's going on. Yeah, don't even
Just
worry
like
about
you
it.
just said,
Yeah.
that's the same thing he said. He said when I drop it, then they gonna say they gonna be on the internet talk about they dropped it. Go get the book. I'm showing you this, and
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
and that's what he
yep.
said.
That's
Yes, sir.
that's what I was about to say. That he was gonna be on that because I never do that. Like I drop for free. Like whenever I drop a link, I drop it in the chat. Like I want everybody, like I drop shit for like the King Cast system. Like even though I don't argue with fools, I drop it for somebody you know I don't even want to say his name because like I don't want the algorithm to be like, let's bring these people in. So, but I'm gonna let AP handle that. But like I said, you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm never the type of person that's gonna drop a link and not everybody have access to it. The issue and the problem is why are you paying money for something that's on the internet for free? Because anybody can hit the back end of the internet at any time. You think I've been spending my time uh, getting these certifications, these cyber certifications, just to pay $80,000 for some bullshit, or 20,000 or 15,000?
You know,
Let him go ahead and spend his money and think that he is housing information. He ain't housing nothing. The only thing he's housing is people's intuition into trying to figure out if he has the information or he does not have the information. The key that you gotta pay attention to is this: why would you tell somebody to go and pay the same amount of money and give them information to the same publishing houses and help make them money because he's getting a lucrative uh, income from it because he's telling you where to go to get the information and he's not telling you anything about the information. So you're going on a blind whim of spending your hard-earned money on some information that you don't even know if it's real or fake.
he also said, and I think Chief on the panel, but he also said that that getting it as a PDF for free was the man giving it to you for free, and it might have some change in the book. So him and the bookstore owner went against that of getting the PDF, so to make sure that you have a factual information of the book.
So ask yourself, who is this bookstore? Because what does the bookstore have that getting it on a PDF don't have? Like, why would you get something on a PDF that's changed as opposed to the actual book that he has? That's what you have to ask
I was
yourself.
thinking that same thing, Mr. Yost.
I think all of us are thinking the same thing because it's like, because what is going to make you register in the back of your mind is, okay, what book does he have? Like, has he shown in any of his videos where he has a book that says one thing and the PDF says something different? Until you're able to prove said things, you can't just throw out this conjecture about the PDF and then turn around and say, well, I have the original document, and if you want to see it, pay me 120,000, blah 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 blah. I ain't talking about dollars. I'm just saying like in whatever currency overseas that could lead to at least say about $20, maybe $30 a month, and I'll start sharing this, and I'll have people come in that will translate said book, the original book that he claims that he has, because that's on some straight Jewish slash Hebraic slash Arabic slash, I'm trying to think of what other codex could someone have where they haven't shared the information already to the point where you have the original text that someone is reading from, and we get to see it live, but yet we can't share the video, but everybody can see it live on your page, and that's it. That's some hellified ass. Well, you got some power under your motherfucking goddamn skin if you able to do that. That's the only thing that I'm saying. Ain't nowhere in the world. I ain't seen that yet. Where someone can
Hey, Mr. Yost, I think Chief on the panel. Let's get some better input and views, because he brought it to the forefront, and I don't think he really got a chance to say everything he got a chance to say, and the questions he really wanted to pose because he be so respectful and let everybody else talk,
Yeah.
and I don't think he got it out.
Yeah, I mean, if Chief wanna talk on it, like I'm all ears, man. Like I'll hit you up later on, Chief. I ain't even gonna lie to you, because like this right here, I ain't realized it was on that motherfucking level where a motherfucker is saying that they got the doctrine or the book, and everybody else got a PDF that was tampered with. Like, the fuck?
I mean, dude is at the end of the day, right? Hey, peace, Yost. Peace, everybody. Sabir, like, I once again, you guys, he was contradictory. Hey, you guys be listening to guys on YouTube. On YouTube, you guys believe like he was talking to somebody about the Keyshawn Johnson, right? And shout out to Beast Mode, and they and he was like, in the same video, you guys, about 17 minutes in the video, he was like, you guys believe everything this European tells you. Now, he was specific when he said this European tells you, right? And I think that was interesting, you guys, because he said that you guys, being sarcastic, you guys believe everything this European tells you, while pulling out Black Britannia by Edward Scobie, who is a pale European. Now, what percentage you guys think that the books that he believes in, right? What would be the percentage of pale Europeans that you think wrote his books? Just if you was a gambling person.
I would say probably 90 to 100%.
All of them.
Oh God.
All
of it.
Because if you think about it, Chief, he would have had to travel abroad to learn the language, and depending on the languages that he learned, what depth of language did he learn? Because like when you look at like Lotus and what he learned, dealing with the Egyptians and the Bedouins, and most people travel abroad that's been in the military and been at that level where I've been at, that dealt with language, they will tell you they only know fluent level, and when they let people know they know fluent level, they will change the level of Arabic that they know to suit the person that they're talking to. Because most people only know, and majority of the time when you learn different languages, you're just learning everyday phrases like, "Hey, hello, how's it going? What's going on?" You ain't learning like, "What up, God?" Like that right there goes in depth. You like you really got to know, because that person gonna look at you like, uh, what uh what society is do you think he's a part of? Because you're starting to use words that don't necessarily go into the type of phrases that you necessarily would use as a normal phrase when you speak to people on a natural level when you see them in the streets. You learn different phrases. You That's how you different. Basically, that's how you learn how to speak to people, because you can sit in the class all day and learn language. No, you have to go and talk to people. Like you literally have to talk to people, because you start with phrases and then you go into trying to speak to them and say words and say it whether it's in reverse or vice versa. Because some people, when it comes to their language, it's in reverse and it fucks with your brain. I kid you not. And for Sabir Bay to sit there and be like, "Oh, he has this, 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 and this," it's like, come on, man. Ain't no fucking way in the world you got all of this and then come back and tell someone from the Amriki or the American, as they called me when I was in the Kingdom of Bahrain dealing with the Hausars, that you come from Arabs. Someone got in his head and he's indoctrinated in thinking that that's where we came from. Ain't no fucking way in the world. That's where he came from.
That's all the trips he taking. That nigga fantasizing and romanticizing on his vacation.
100 too.
What's good?
My parallel brother. You already know, man.
This nigga a fucking fraud.
One, one, one. What's happening?
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Meticulous? How you doing, bro?
I'm always good, man. It's good to hear you.
Yeah, shit, so what's up, Chief? What's going on, man? That nigga ducking?
No. He's just trying to make sure everybody get back.
True. What up?
What up? Nah, I'm talking about Sabir ducking.
Oh, Sabir. Oh, yeah. He ain't gonna. Yeah, he definitely ain't gonna come in on that shit, man. Like
I know y'all. I'm up here with the heavyweights, but I got one thing to say about how he come off, how people come off, as if, like, you know how I could take the control position because this my page and can't nobody get on, and it's like, yeah, because I read all these books and y'all ain't got it like I got it. Bring your best, and you know what I'm saying? And I just some people could just do that and be the face of and control a narrative. You know what I'm saying? It controls people thinking into the book and what they got to say. You know what I'm saying? Because they the only ones. Nobody can oppose their information.
Right. And like how it was. Like I'll put it like this. Meticulous. You know, power to the God, man. Like you already know, man. Like I love how you know, like sit back and analyze everything, man. When I was in Bahrain, you know, there was a fight going on with the Shiites, you know what I'm saying, and the other Muslim fractions. Like this was almost 20 years ago. But the one thing that I can tell you is this: is when it comes to the different forms of languages, it's hard as hell to learn. Like that shit is like goddamn calculus. When it comes to, I thought Mandarin and Cantonese was hard, But man, when it comes to like Arabic, man, that shit hard than a motherfucker because of them. Like I said, like them triple H's, like triple H, like the ha, and then the ha. Like you know when a motherfucker hit you with that, you know where the fuck they coming from. Because I lost my translation a long time ago because after everything was done, after Operation Iraqi Freedom and Enduring War, I wasn't using it no more. That shit was gone. But the one thing that I can tell you is that you had one fraction, they be like, you're Amriki, and then you had one that would be the Alamri, Alam,
What
you're
is
Al,
that?
and then you had one be like you're Al Amri, like Al. So language is important to anybody, especially if you're going to try and tell someone that they came from somewhere. Make sure that you're able to let them know exactly where specifically, because the language changes over time only in different situations when it comes to law. But Sharia law didn't, the French didn't change, but when it came to English and the romancing of language, that shit changed. And for a mother at you like that, oh, go ahead, you.
Nah, you good. My bad. I thought you was done. Sorry about that.
No, you good. I was just trying to let motherfuckers know, like, man, language, the only reason why it changes is because it's being romanticized. But you good. You know, like Root will break that shit down for a motherfucker, but you good.
Man, we ain't even, for this dumbass shit that nigga saying, we ain't even gotta get that deep. I'm gonna put you like this. I guarantee you, neither one of them books he talking about that's saying we come from Arabs got any type of genetic studies, got any type of real documentation showing the forced movement of millions of people from that area voluntarily or involuntarily. It's just a bunch of niggas trying to say some shit that sound good with no substantial evidence to back the claims that they making this shit. That's all it is. And like, you know, nigga, you supposed to be a student of the game and all that shit to sit there and say that and knowing it ain't no case study behind none of that shit to back that claim that he's stating this shit. Like that nigga talking out the side of his ass just to keep it a buck. You know, I'm lightweight thinking that nigga fucking smoking meth. You know, that's some shit a meth head to say or some shit like that. Like, yeah, man, you know, I was riding with Tupac and shit, man. That's why I need a couple of dollars to get back to where I was from. I've been stuck here ever since. Like, bro, like, man, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Like,
that's what it's
I don't know.
Yeah,
it'd be crazy that niggas be really so lost that they'll sit back and listen to some shit like that and get to romanticize it with a nigga all because the nigga got a passport. Like, nigga, fuck your passport, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? Like, bro, like, you act like you the only motherfucker that been outside this goddamn country and shit, bro. And then you trying to allocate the fact that you moving in modern times to motherfucking substantiate your claims about some shit in past times. Like, ain't none of them places the same as they was back in those times and shit. So you can't utilize what you seeing in modern times to substantiate your claims of some shit in some past. You gotta come with some real evidence behind that shit. And at the end of the day, it's like this. Most of the Arabs is in fucking, you know, Northeast Africa, which would be the region of Egypt and shit and all that shit. You know, King Tut and his bandages, that nigga has sickle cell. Don't nobody in that region get sickle cell. They get the other two forms of iron deficiencies and shit, and them cells don't sickle. That's genetics right there. Two, man, we don't look like none of them people, bro. Them people got the Rogers from fucking American Dad shape head.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck they black or white. Y'all see that funny shape ass head and shit, bro. We ain't over here like that, man. Stop playing, bro. Like,
you right.
Man, this nigga smoke, man. He gotta be smoking something. That nigga smoking or snorting. They gotta be popping. What the fuck is this nigga on? You feel me? And it's crazy because I popped in early and I seen, I think, was he in your chat, Chief, where he dropped the StreamYard link, or was that you recording from his channel? But if he was over here dropping the StreamYard link to come in, shit, nigga, if you here, jump your pussy ass up, nigga.
And
somebody in the back too. I don't know who that is, but
I ain't
you
looking.
got it, bro.
Now I was about to say I ain't looked in the back yet, but the one thing that I do know is that out of all of North Africa, as it pertains to Mauritania, Morocco, and Algiers, you know what I'm saying? Only 2 areas a motherfucker can really look at that's used in Arabic translation or reiteration that ain't nobody looking at the other ones, but these 2 right here. It's the Algiers, and
yeah, I went to school with a chick from there.
Yeah, and Al Tunis, Tunisian.
She was black. I mean, you know, she was a melanated sister. You know, she looking good too, but she ain't look like us. You can look at her and tell that her ass was different.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Still,
yeah.
Like, you know why? Why is it that we the only peoples in the world that gotta be associated with everybody based off skin color, but nobody else?
Because of Ellis Island, and then you're looking at this right here. You're looking at
Goofies,
at the, and then you're looking at the African Arab. Now ask yourself, where did the African Arab come from? Because I'm getting ready to share a link. Like I ain't like I said, I ain't playing with these motherfuckers, man. I'm about to share a link. Like Ellis Island, we getting ready to show some motherfucking damn links, and then you gonna sit here and say that Americans came from these motherfuckers? Okay.
Yeah, boy, that boy definitely don't want to go toe for toe with none of the people on this side of town and shit, bro. Especially when we talk about evidence, because like
I'm only
you can bring up whatever. Yeah, you can bring up whatever book you got, but whoever wrote that book better be able to lay down the claims of where the fuck they getting they motherfucking evidence from, so we can go fact check them sources. You know, that's the thing. People like to use books and shit as the see all be all book. Where's the evidence and the sources that we can go search beyond that book to get right to the motherfucking point? And then when you start coming like that, you know, oh man, you just a coon, man. You don't want to be African, man. Like, yeah, all right, my nigga, we good.
Peace to the guy.
You don't want, man. Peace to the guy. What's up, fam?
Look, yo, what up, though? This Hollywood, yo. Peace to everybody on the line. You know what I'm saying? First off, you know, truth is written in stone. You know what I'm saying? So everything that's coming on these pages, a conversation don't have a number to it. Now, as far as like when people be writing shit down on pages, that's probably a conqueror or a so-called conqueror trying to interpretate what he wants somebody else to visualize. You know, that's just an illusion. That's some magical shit a magician is performing. You feel what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you got to look at it from this perspective too. I ain't think about none of that about the book, you know, that he talking about, because I don't take nothing from no European, nobody. Like I said, truth is carved in stone. And that truth is coming from the culture of that particular people. They showing you what they was doing at that particular time and what was happening. Now, when it started getting idolized on pages, that's somebody else's interpretation. Like my man said, you know, excuse me, brother, I forgot, you know, I don't know your name.
Nah, you good, bro. Keep it flowing. Right. Keep it flowing. You good.
When he said that, you know, they put this out there like that, that's based on they got you looking at it from their interpretation. And the author of any book got a certain what word am I looking for? They got an intent behind why they doing.
They got their own narrative.
But that narrative comes with an intent. And the intent is actually the diabolical part of it. You feel what I'm saying? Because that determines on what you want the reader or the person you're dictating it to see. You see what I'm saying? So now we got to deal with that on it's multiple levels when we're dealing with these particular people, whether European or so-called black, so-called Moor, so-called Indian. I don't care what name, title you want to give to them. The wall don't lie. The tablet don't lie. The stone don't lie. The only thing that lie is the man that's giving you what he wants you to perceive. Perception is a motherfucker. Excuse my language. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's real shit, man. I mean, then he think he the only motherfucker that paid for research. Like, nigga, I got a gang of shit I never even bought out yet that I had to pay for. Cause when I went looking for it for free, it only gave me like 2-3 pages out of the motherfucking material. So if I really wanted to know, regardless if I see what I like or not, I gotta accept what the fuck it is. Nigga, I paid for that shit. And I got shit. It ain't even about hiding shit. It's just you don't know what to look for. So the narrative already got your mind frame set to what you going to look for. Niggas ain't looking for shit. And niggas ain't looking for shit outside of what they already got their mind set on. I go looking into shit with an open mind. Like, hey, I'm going to accept it as it come. I'm going to read it in its fullness so I can get the conclusion. All types of shit. You feel me? Like, and this shit I had to pay for, especially when we started talking about like these archaeological digs and this genetics and shit, and the study of these skeletal remains and sites and shit like that. Like, man, it's certain shit that ain't out there for free. Right. Nigga, you ain't the only one that paid for. You ain't the only one that paid for shit, nigga. Fuck your book. Like,
what I'm saying.
No, you got it.
That's my compartmentalized, right? Where my mind is fractionalized on that particular part. I ain't got time to deal with that. So I'm going to push that to the back of my mind, right? Because what I'm trying to say is all these motherfuckers is writing all this shit. It's a controlled narrative. I don't give a fuck what realm you want to look at it on, from a governmental realm or a fucking scholarly realm or a fucking...
But you just said something. Don't miss what you just said. I ain't mean to cut you off, but you said narrative. That's what I want to point out, and that's exactly what it is. A lot of narratives. I'm thankful that you said that.
Yeah, it's only like 10% of evidence and everything. The rest, 80 to 90% of this shit is narrative. That's why I tell people, like, when you going to read shit, you can't fall into the trap of one's narrative. Just go in there and look at the evidence as it is. Don't let the narrative judge your mind on how you perceive the evidence. You got to take the evidence for what it is, because most of these books, 80 to 90% of shit is narrative, around 10 to 20% of evidence. You get the evidence and then you draw your own narrative based on other body of evidence that you have as well, dealing with that field and shit. A lot of time, the evidence will be in a person's face, but since they got their own perception of shit, they gonna read it one way instead of just reading it for what it is and shit. And this is a case of Sabir Hudson Bay, man. This nigga tweaking, bro. This nigga tweaking, bro. Like that motherfucker eating too much fish or some shit. That mercury fucking with his brain or something, bro. Like, what the fuck wrong with this nigga?
There's a lot of cognitive dissonance, man. Like, when you go into a lot of these older books, even when you translate it, how can you trust the person that's translating it, even if you are learning how to translate yourself? Unless you're doing it yourself, you have to take it within a grain of salt that the person that's translating it, or the person that you trust is translating it within what it should mean with whatever your language is, because all of these books are translated into multiple languages. And when it's translated into multiple languages, what ends up happening is what? What ends up happening when you translate a book into multiple languages? This book got
They get lost in translation.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say. It turns into that I heard it through the grapevine because it got translated into this version, which is Greek, but because it was lost in translation from its original translation, no one really knows if this word goes beyond the root word of this Greek word. Dang, you see what I'm saying?
I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck they able to read these Egyptian stories. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell they able to get these Egyptian stories and shit when the fucking Meta Netra is a lost language. How the fuck y'all find it?
A lot of that.
Everybody speak to the Bedouins. Oh, go ahead, OG.
My bad, brother. But a lot of that shit. I mean, come on.
I'm gonna let you build.
It's not properly alliterated to the point where a person can understand the literal meaning of the language and all that. But at the same time, this is what I'm saying. It's a fractalization of the mind to where people are looking at it from an aspect of someone's perception. That's the whole key. And someone's making money off of this, or someone's doing this, someone's doing that. But nobody's really doing what culture said, right? Nature don't have none of this shit. A natural instinct to protect and
all about the dollar.
Right. To do for a so-called parish, village, tribe, whatever you want to call it.
But peep this, OG, right? How can you even fractionally translate something that is lost? You feel me? Like, if it's lost, it's lost. The only way you would be able to translate it, that means that, nigga, you found it somewhat in real time. And we know that's not to be true. They haven't found shit in real time. So how you going to translate something that's lost?
Right.
It's all romanticizing and fantasizing about some shit because a lot of these niggas be lost they damn self and shit in translation.
Right. We know that the Meta Netra and all that shit was never properly, made example of literature or whatever the fuck. That's bullshit. That some white people came up with all that bullshit.
But see, this the thing, right?
And you're dealing with transition. Right, you're dealing with transition more than you're dealing with translation. But go ahead.
Nah, but look, this the thing, right? It's already been known that the hieroglyphs found over here is damn near 99% similar to the ones in Egypt. The two difference between these two is that when they came here, it was still people around to decipher and translate it. They don't want to tell you that shit,
including the Petro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Petro.
So it's all about not giving credence to where the fuck you really learned a little bit of information to be able to do that in the first place. Because then they gotta be honest about a lot of shit. Because at the end of the day, look, Cortez's wife spoke Nahuta, which was the language of the priests, which was able to translate the shit up over here. And that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, and then out the blue, 200-300 years later, oh, we found the Rosetta Stones. Like, come on, man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Right.
You niggas been on game. Y'all just been trying to figure out on how to relay that shit to the public without letting it be known.
Right, but on peace, right? Look, let me show you something. Now, I accept that, and that's good shit. You know what I'm saying? But right now, I'm not concerned about translating the language and all that shit. What I'm concerned about is that it was a connection between these two motherfucking providences, right? So that was
worldwide connection and shit. That's another
trade.
Misconception too, where they make it feel like all these people were so advanced in these different areas and they didn't know about each other. Come on, that's some old bullshit.
No, what I'm saying.
No, I was agreeing with you though.
I'm with you on that.
They all had pitching language.
It was a trade established between these two particular people.
The trade is the pigeon. Know the pigeon language. Do you know the pigeon language?
You said, do I know the pigeon language?
Yeah, the pigeon language. Like sending a bird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You talking about the bird call?
It's a pigeon language.
Yeah.
It was a pigeon language. No,
Right.
go ahead, Elder.
No, but what I was trying to say was like the whole thing that we have to focus on is this was a trade, and these ports and all this shit that they call these motherfuckers on YouTube calling them star forts and all that shit. These are ports up and down the Mississippi, and all up and down these rivers and canals. These was trade routes. They set up and established shit and took over that. This was your shit. No matter who you was trading with, whether it was the brutish Moors, the motherfucking Moors, the goddamn so-called colonists who are settlers, and we know the word settler mean a nigga that's settling something. It ain't got nothing to do with like, I come to take rest here. No, nigga, you a settler. So you settling something. And that's trust. That's a trust word.
Niggas don't even know right now we in the last battle, and they doing what they did to be able to get the upper hand in the last battle. And we, not we particular, but our own people is partaking in it unknowingly. How did they get to this point where they was able to take over? They flooded our shores with a bunch of fucking immigrants. They own in particular.
And they continue to do that.
So look at what they doing now.
That's what he's doing to you now.
That's still flood. This is the last battle.
They put
in a minute we finna be
Harris
right. We finna
house.
be
And that's
we
not even
finna
her house in DC.
look, we finna be outnumbered again. Like man, in Chicago, that's one thing that I noticed. I'm like, damn, I'm starting to see white people and motherfucking Mexicans in part of the city that they normally ain't at. Like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm seeing this shit all across the motherfucking country. It's the last battle, and the battle is to outnumber you with a bunch of people that they can get to do their dirty work for them before you can even get to them and shit. And watch. I'm just telling you, man, I guarantee you when this shit is crazy. Like, they literally trying to overrun us again, and this time really outnumber the fuck out of us. They couldn't do it last time because we was having families that was like 10 or 20 fucking kids and shit. And now niggas is barely having kids. They going to kill 5 to 10 kids and shit before they have a kid.
Hey, Truth, I want you to keep building on what you just said, because like you killing the game, you and Elder, like y'all are locked in. Like when I say y'all locked in, like y'all are, like going in. But the one thing that I noticed is this right here. When it comes to like us, they try to, like disenfranchise us, but they can't disenfranchise us because they keep bringing these immigrants in. And you and the Elder, like y'all are building, but you are building on something that's so powerful and detrimental to everybody that's dealing with a socio-political construct or dealing with anything in the norm that we've been trying to pull everybody together and they ain't paying attention to, because this is like our last stand.
Hey, look, Peep Gang. How do you think we even got to a point where it's a question about hip hop and shit like that? Because now, nigga, they got the numbers to stand behind them when one of their people come out with that booty ass statement like that. Back then, they wouldn't have never said that, nigga, because they ass wouldn't have never been invited back in. But we ain't even in full control over that no more. So, nigga, they in positions now to come out and say shit like that now. And it's our own fault because we keep fucking caping for these motherfuckers. You feel me? On some G shit. I'm talking about just look. I don't know where y'all niggas is from and shit. Don't get it twisted. But, I don't know if maybe you moved out of town and shit with some of us did. I did too. Have you been back to your hometown? Have you noticed the change? Like, nigga, everywhere, my nigga. I'm talking about like, nigga, I thought I was back in California, my nigga. Like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
The whole thing is, first off,
it's white people in motherfucking areas where they would never been. It's Mexicans in places they would have never fucking been.
Exactly.
I'm talking about 5 years ago. This ain't no 10, 20. I'm talking about, nigga, 5 years ago. Like, it changed that drastically in 5 years.
Right, but
they kick it. They getting us up out our own places. They outpricing us. They outmaneuvering us and shit. They outnumbering us. Like, niggas better get it to fucking together, because, man, next 10, 15 years, we really gonna be the minority. Because what do all these foreigners come in and classify themselves as?
Minorities.
White.
They come in as minorities and get the benefit.
No, they use minorities when it's beneficial to them.
Hey, listen. They use minority status because we have minority status, but they get to use our minority status and they don't get it. Yeah, exactly.
Have you ever looked at on an application when they ask about race, especially that Latino part? They got 2 Latino parts, a Latino and a non-white Latino.
Right.
Either way, both of them are minorities. Just like a white woman is a minority.
Yep, and they get to use that minority status, and that's what a lot of people are not realizing. And then when you got somebody like a Sabir Bey, you know, like pushing that shit on his platform, and you got like people from Afghanistan coming over here, they like,
we're white.
Yeah, but we could use minority status because of this Sabir Bey guy, you know, like,
and they can prove because they immigrated to over here.
Immigrated, yeah. And
so even though they white, they still technically a minority.
Exactly. And they get that minority status and they get all of that. That's why you got like you look at DeSantis in Florida, what he do? He put them motherfucking migrants on a plane and flew their ass to Massachusetts, the Martha's Vineyard, and they like, oh, like you can't be doing that. And the next thing you know, Texas, blah blah blah. But that's neither here nor there. But when it comes to somebody like a Sabir Bey pushing like what he's pushing, it's like, come on, man. You either know who you are or you don't know who you are, or you know who you are or you're being an agent or a super agent with the bullshit that you're doing. Because nobody in their right mind or right frame of mind or even a reprobate mind is going to tell somebody that you came from Arabs.
Look, yo, speak game. A melanated sister just sponsored a bill. She wrote it to get $200 million to feed these illegal immigrants. Then they had the nerve to try to sit here and say that the Texas governor and the Florida governor, it could be some legal ramifications about what they doing. Hold on, bitch. They're illegals. How the hell are you gonna try to put them in legal ramifications when you're hindering them from doing their legal duties to illegals? Kick their ass the fuck out. Like this, like the thing is like we not even going off what's legally right and legally moral and shit no more. We going off what motherfuckers feel. And if they can get the masses to feel like them, they breaking all laws.
Look, guys.
Yeah, go ahead.
Check out, guys. That's mass hallucination, right? Let me show you something. Because these motherfuckers, first off, all these melanated people that they call so-called black leaders and shit, they put in office, they ain't nothing but patsies to take the fall when the shit crash and corrupt. You understand what I'm saying? It's gonna all be blamed on them, right? But now, furthermore, If you look at 39 congressional record, it's gonna tell you something about race and color. Why would they have two separations? I thought color and race was the same fucking thing according to these niggas when they call you black, right? They say you a black nigga, that's your race, right? So how is race separate from color?
Because they try to make one a law.
Well, but we already know that one is devoid of law.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? And
Go
color
ahead.
is devoid of law. So that places you up under what? A colorable action, colorable jurisdiction.
And how was they able to do that? They got the minds of the people to believe them to the point where they was able to break laws and create a fake law because the people believed it to be real.
It wasn't fake. It wasn't fake. They have to like, and when it comes to law, everything has to be truthful.
Right.
The reason why is because of this truth. They have to deceive. If they can deceive you, then they got you. So the people that they deceive are the people that they got.
Right.
Yeah, the deception. It's all about deception. And if you fall for the deception, that's how they get you. And
that's
get out.
good.
Yeah, they always deceive the masses.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We saying the same shit. Yeah, for sure.
What happens is it's called implied consent now. Now you done force yourself into commerce. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You left your natural role, your so-called natural right. See, everybody always talk about Constitution. Oh, no, fuck their Constitution. I ain't the Constitutor. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't a party to that.
Means what?
That's for your shit. You feel what I'm saying? That's for you niggas. And you means the nigga that owe a debt to the United States. I don't owe you shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So therefore, everything you did was basically upon you. I don't have no obligation. I have no contract with you.
Yep.
So you can't bind me and bound me to that. So when you start doing things like in Michigan, in Michigan, they have a so-called code or a statute where they say it's not constitutional to pull a nigga over and do all this traffic shit to a nigga unless implied consent is there. And implied consent is even if you put a license plate registered by the state and drive with no license, any of those things, or even if you act on a fucking code, they call that implied consent. If you acting up under it. See, all they courts worked up under acting. It's administrative bullshit. So you're acting. That's an impulse. So they moving off on you on a whole different level. And people don't understand that. It's all contractual, whether bilateral or express. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, but you know what's crazy, Elder? Like how you said implied.
Right.
Think about like when you implement something. Anytime you implement something, like even if you're just working in technology or just working in general, even if you're just raking grass, what does it mean when you're dealing with something that's going through implementation status or just being implemented?
I mean, the word is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You can't change
right.
it. It's
Right.
no
You can't change it. That's what I was about to say. You
Right.
can't change.
No
So like,
measurement
when you implement, that means
that's
that the people start doing the work. So that's the exercise. So they're exercising it during the implementation phase. So they just created a law and the people started implementing it.
Right.
Without even knowing that.
Okay.
Because it's an exercise, and they don't even realize it's an exercise because after the exercise works, then they place something else on that said implementation. Because it's like, okay, now we know if this person does this, then X, Y, and Z. So, Elder, go ahead.
That means opposite.
Yeah.
See,
So I'm breaking down
that you
same way
fell
breaking
part
it.
of.
Yeah. Go ahead.
My bad. Go ahead. Breathe. Go ahead. Say what you were saying.
No, what I was saying is what I was breaking down on my end was showing you from the point of a IT perspective. But what you are showing everybody is from the level of what they need to see from a street perspective. What I mean by street is seeing it from how it's working and then seeing how it's working on the back end, because nobody gets to see the back end, but I'm seeing both. But I didn't want to cut you off, Elder, and
No, it's all good, bro.
I apologize.
No, it's all good, man. You ain't gotta apologize, man. You never have to apologize for something that's right. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
So at the end of the day, what I'm saying is, when you look at it from that perspective of what you bringing, you can flip it the same way. The same way they confuse you in your words, confuse them in theirs.
Yes, sir.
They told you it was equal opportunity up under the law, right?
Equal
so you realize that. That's their provision. That's not yours. You didn't take no oath. Did you stand up there and say, I swear to take an oath to the Constitution and all this bullshit? You ain't do that. You know what I'm saying? They subjecting you to something that they're not supposed to subject you to. And that's not, that's not proper. And they have no legal basis to say that, oh yeah, he's up under this. So now we got to talk about what? Substantive rights. What's substantive rights? That's a fact. Anything that's on record, you can't use it against me like that. So whether it's by treaties up under the Indian nations or whatever, I ain't talking about the niggas that came up under the federally recognized tribes and shit. I'm talking about the niggas who didn't go up under that shit. You feel me? And it's the same thing with the Moors, right? Where the Moors say, oh, well, we protected up under treaty. You can't pull me into something I'm not subject of. This is a fact. You have to abide by this. This is your obligation, not mine. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So that's the way you got to handle it. And I have no obligation to come in your court and be subject to your rules. I'm not a part of your society. I'm not subject of your residency or your, what do they call it? The other shit. The United States or District of Columbia or United States of America and Congress assembled. All that shit. I ain't subject of none of that.
That's how a lot of tribes and bands were back in the day too. They were not subject to, but at the same time, whenever you fell up under empire, it just depended on where you fell jurisdiction to, because like it's all about your jurisdiction. Like you just said, your jurisdiction could be a 360 mile radius that is predicated upon maybe like 40 miles. Anything within a 40-mile radius, if they caught you within that, then you were subjugated to anybody that was in that. Like, we know how that shit works.
Well, I mean, when you say it like that, that sounds like piracy. And, up under their law.
What I'm saying is, it's piracy on land. It's a land piracy, and it's a piracy that we ourselves didn't too much care about, but if someone looked into it, because of the jurisdiction and because of everything that was going on with the crown or whoever, we knew that we only subjugated ourselves to what we knew worked for us, worked for we. Like, why are we trying to work for somebody that don't know nothing about what we doing over here? That's the type of mentality that got motherfuckers killed.
What that's what I'm saying. That will subjugate them to piracy, right? Not
Yeah,
privacy, but piracy.
yeah.
They forcing you up on the
Buccaneering, they
right.
buccaneers. Yeah, the buck.
So what that's doing is now you are pulling me up under something that I'm not a subject of. Remember, it has to still be by obligation. If you didn't have a so-called compact or agreement obligation to perform, they don't have no reason for doing that. Now you
Exactly.
outright harming the motherfucker. That's what you're doing.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
It's easy to do that around the ports, but when you get inland, you have to ask yourself, who are the people inland that were doing their thing and not doing their thing? Because the farther inland that you reach is the farther inland that you get to, guess what? The empire.
Right,
Because
but
everything starts at the port and everybody has to work their way into the empire.
thank you. Look, before we even get
Thank
to
you,
the empire,
Elder, for understanding where I was coming from.
right. But look, think about this right here. Before you even get to the empire, for them to say they got jurisdiction, you had to enter their port. So
And
port,
show that you are
subject under their
exactly.
rule.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right. So now, if we like I said earlier, if we talk about treaties up under whatever you coming up under, as a Moor, Niji, or Indian,
Any.
African,
It didn't even matter. Yeah, any. Cause my grandfather was Pompey Rios. I ain't
So what
hold nothing back.
what do the treaties say? As far as the treaty with the nation of the people that you just said, what do it say with the United States?
Because when it comes to the PD region, because my grandfather was Pompey and he was Rios and part of that family, the treaty or said treaty, because of my grandmother, it had to be by my grandmother, and I love my grandmother. Henrietta, her being a Harris.
That's peace.
And that Harris lineage was part, guess what? Chickasaw, and Catawba. That within itself is what helped my grandfather have the land that he had, that my grandfather, Elliot Rios, tilled and did everything for his father before he moved to Ray City, Georgia. Like, I got my family, like, I ain't even gonna lie to you, like, I got my family information. And that's the one thing that I'm thankful of that I do have, but I want to be able to go to their archives and connect that information, because there's a disconnect with the information that this one archival system has, and they don't even realize like that's my family's information.
Right. But what I'm saying, I'm showing you how to break them, to tear them apart, bend them up, fold them up, ball them up, throw them out the window.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because remember, now you said inheritance, right?
Heir.
As an heir. So, but that's a follow-up word from inheritance. You know what I mean? It's stated inside of their indenture, inherit right. Right.
And I have the books, and I have the information that talks about this within itself before, like, you go further, Elder, but like, I have the book that talks about the Georgia history surveying, like, land. Like, I kid you not, like, when it talks about the head right systems, like, if you're part of these head right systems, if you're part of these head right systems. And it even talks about the Act of Augusta in 1776, where they were going through a famine and they were allowing people to come down into Augusta, Georgia.
Right.
Like, I have all the information. So, yeah.
Well, let me ask you this question right here. These particular people being supposedly of a Christian nation, right? And we understand.
Which people?
I'm talking about these particular people that's pretending to be in control.
Oh, okay.
Because I understand and overstand that they custodians, and they're nothing more than whatever they're allowed to be by anointment of, by way of trustee, custodian, and all the other legal terms they got for that particular word, pseudonyms and everything included, right? So let's look at it like this. These are supposed to be Christians. All right, now in their Bible, it says that God gave man dominion over the earth, the air, the water, the seas, all that. And the first law that was written was what? In their Bible, the first law was written, be fruitful, multiply. You got dominion over all this shit. It never said another man had dominion over you.
The fruit wasn't the leaves. The fruit was the people.
I'm not even worried about that part. It never said another man had dominion over you.
I didn't say that.
No, I know you didn't.
I know you didn't say that. Yeah.
You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So when they come, now what are you doing? Under certain treaties, depending on the treaty that you use or utilizing, because the treaty has no full force and effect unless you put it there. They told you inside of a maxim, up under law, a man who don't exert his rights have none. You see what I'm saying? So it's all based upon agreements, obligations, because the only reason these people here is to do business, trade, commerce. That's it. They never had no rule over you. They only had rule over the subjects of the British Crown, right?
It was the way I look at it is this. It was a trick or treat. Everything fell up under a trick. And then they treated themselves to people putting their blood thumb or blood index or blood whatever on said documents. And then they came in and the Hallowed Eve was
right.
take people out. We know. We know. We know.
Right. The biggest trick was implied consent.
Exactly.
For acting
Once
up.
you consent, a person can do whatever the fuck they want to you. And nobody don't realize that, because these are the type of laws that they use on you, and nobody knows how these laws are being misconstrued. But once we found out how these laws were being used against us, that's what changed the dynamic of everything that had been going on. Because by the time we figured it out, it was a civil war. Bang. The Civil War is one of the major conundrums that happened that pretty much just changed everything.
Right, I feel you. You know, but I'm the perfect.
And the only, I feel you. And the only reason why I say that is because if you go back and you look at all the wars that led up to the Civil War, it's only because people were trying to figure it out. And then by the Civil War, they finally figured it out. They finally figured it out. You motherfuckers been trying to get us to sign our mother. Like I said, it's not that hard.
Right.
That hard.
You know, it's a crazy situation because, you know, we looking at it from a perspective of a reconstruction. It's far more than a regular reconstruction, because they did a whole nother reconstruction when a private entity brought up what they call the public school system and taught what you needed to see. So when we talk about books, my main thing,
we already said the compulsory. What I'm getting you to understand is outside of the compulsory, they were building businesses. The business, it was a business. Everything outside of destroying all of what we had was them creating a business, and the business is what created what we have today. And most of those businesses, what we have today, if you want me to share some links, like I said, man, I'm like I said, yo, ain't no such thing as secret society. It's more so looking at how people that look like you and I help them and help themselves create what they have today.
Yeah, you know, all that secret shit been over. You know, I've been drilling ever since. I'm gonna give you all the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you the spiritual shit, the commercial shit, the legal shit, the lawful shit, everything. All that's open and free. We're in the right air right now. You know what I'm saying? This is the age of Aquarius. So everything come back circle real quick.
Yeah, and they're about to start a new gen, as I call it, a new generation compulsory civil war. Because what the fuck going on right now? Like ain't nobody attention, but Elder, like I said, everything is everything. But at the end of the day, I'm better off just sharing some links so that everybody can read and comprehend outside of me just trying to talk on some links that I'm sharing and ain't nobody paying attention to. But
right. I mean, they pay attention to everything. I'm not worried about that because it ain't nothing to win with. They can't win with me on no level. I don't give a fuck.
I already.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna win anyway. So all they gonna do is just fucking give me a couple dollars. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand that this is an administrative system. I understand how to separate it. You feel me? These people move under things like a lot of people bring these suits and federal rules of civil procedure, all this bullshit, blah blah blah. I don't want to hear that because your constitution has provisions set in place for you not to step over this, right? So if it's telling people they have a right to redress to the government, first off, I ain't the people of your community. I'm coming up under this. So the jurisdiction that I bring to the court has nothing to do with what the fuck you talking about. I don't have to. It don't say you have a right to filing fee.
And with the
You feel me?
and with the queen death,
Oh, the witch is dead.
yeah.
All. What about the children that not to cut your wisdom, brother. I'm
No,
sorry.
go ahead.
What I was gonna say was because I seen a lot of people, on all type of platforms say, "Oh my God," and they crying and shit. But did you cry for all those children that was found buried in fucking Canada? Did you cry for the children that was found up under the palace? You ain't cry for them, but you gonna cry for the person who had something to do with it. That was her orphanage shit. And when she forced all those so-called Native Americans, you know what I'm saying, of Canada into that orphanage. She did that.
The only thing that I hate about all of this shit, Elder, I'll say this right here. The only thing that I hate about all that shit that's going on with, like there is we all know or have family that are coroners, and we know for a fact you ain't gonna have a refrigerated coffin.
Right.
You ain't gonna have no refrigerated coffin. Like her body has been refrigerated for X amount of time. So when they get ready to do what they're going to do Monday, that's when they're going to initially, quote unquote, like we know how that shit works. Everybody.
Right. I mean,
like, she ain't in that goddamn coffin. Like we know she is not in that fucking coffin, and that's the shit that's pissing me off. All these people sitting there crying at a goddamn coffin. Ain't nobody in that motherfucking coffin. We know when our family is in a coffin because
it's a different feeling.
Exactly.
You feel it. See, that shows you how lost we are because we lost that emotional connect to nature. You will feel it. You know when something's gone, when that soul dissipates. You know it.
Yeah, because you got to keep that body froze. If you don't keep that body froze for a certain amount of time, that body is going to decompose. Froze to decompose.
Well,
body that's stupid, like come on, yo.
You know they got that other shit, that nano shit, where it turned into like they can make that shit do whatever the fuck they want. That's why I told niggas like when they start doing the shot shit.
Yeah, if it's nano, they can make her come back to life if they wanted to.
I told niggas, I was like, yo, they putting some shit in you and they gonna be able to control that. If they can control it to target a certain fucking cell, nigga, they can target your cells to do whatever once they get it. Now we dealing with some Venom Spider-Man shit. You know what I'm saying? But nobody understand that. They're not looking. They've been showing you all through all of the little movies or whatever the fuck. But what I'm telling you is when you got the motherfucking jab to the shoulder, right? That shit was putting something in you that was able to be programmed. You feel me? Because it was targeting a certain cell. So if they can do it for that, it's nanotechnology.
But
now,
you gotta, but you gotta understand. Like, I'm gonna say it like this because I have a degree in IT.
Okay.
Put it like this, OG. If this makes sense to you, say the iPhone 6 just came out.
Yep.
If the iPhone 6 goes year to year, year to year, year to year, say from the iPhone 6, you have the iPhone 10. At what point does it become obsolete?
No, at that point, it's all marketing and fucking commerce. You know what I'm
So
saying?
that means that you have to upgrade to the next. So that means that you have to upgrade to the next. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, that's why they got to get punched in the arm again. You got to get
yeah.
another jab.
So when it comes to us, if they figured out how to punch us in the arm, if we don't get, what I'm saying is this, if the people that got punched in the arm don't keep getting punched in the arm, we will die, is what I'm trying to get you to understand. But for the people that didn't get punched in the arm, the elders of those that didn't get punched in the arm, guess what? They're going to eventually die out. And it's going to make those that are following the elders that didn't get punched in the arm take the shot.
Look, right. I feel what you're saying, but remember,
It's just an analogy, but
right. I feel you. I feel you on that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Let me give you mine. Now look, let's rewind back to the time when they started talking all this bullshit. The first thing they said, they was like the first people that deserve this is, and they named it. They said the blacks, the Latinos, and all poor communities, right?
Notice what was first on their list.
Black. But
the people that multiply the most.
Hold on, look, it get worse. All of them, the whole list was multiplicity. Look, but after that, then they said, well, we got to give it to the elderly. Who's the elderly? Those are the people that's retaining the knowledge. What happened when they came? Boop. Okay, they came and did the settling thing. Boop. The settling turned out to be war. Who did they take out first? They took out the old people. That's the people that retain the knowledge.
Exactly.
That's where the disease set in. That's where the war set in. It's the same old karate move. When motherfuckers go understand how to block, like, oh, nigga, you ain't hitting me with that kick. When we gonna do that?
Nah, you right.
You dig what I'm saying? Yeah. It's the same shit over and over. It's not like they coming with nothing new. I don't care who they put in office. I don't care who running for this, that, democracy. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm not a party to that. All you doing is invading and raiding my land.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. I don't have nothing to do with your policy, your politics. So now at this point, what is it? It's piracy. You feel me? Now, if you go up under their code, you the officer, right? You an officer up under this U.S. code. 18, what's that? U.S. code 18, 241, 242. What's the penalty? I don't care about the little fine. Scroll on down, and it's going to tell you it's death. You feel me? This is what you doing. You killing yourself, cop. You killing yourself, governor. I ain't do this to you. You did it. Because you did it by what? It's sui sponte. It's Latin for your own volition. Your willful thought. You did that. I didn't force you to do it. You did it.
Already.
So I'm saying we just gotta move different, bro. They law,
right.
they law ain't got shit to do with us. It's your law. That's why I asked you. I was like, yo, well, go ahead, pop the treaty out on them motherfuckers and make them perform, because they obligated to perform. If the treaty is there, they got to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because their constitution say what? It say any treaties prior to the adoption of this constitution, it's the supreme law of the land. So if you could produce the treaty, boom, they obligated to perform. I ain't trying to hear all that other shit they talking. I ain't hearing none of that. That's substantive fact. It's on record. You signed to it. You swore to it. You agreed to it. So help you God, nigga, or we gonna take your head. That's all I'm saying, bro. I can't keep playing around with all this other shit. I ain't got shit to prove to them. You feel me? What did they prove to me? Did you prove your conquering? Did you come and write down a whole bunch of shit, take me to court and say, I conquer him? Why I gotta do that for them? Y'all still here? Yo. Hello? Yo. Anybody still there?
Yo. Hey man, on some peace to all American Aborigines, man. Hey, salute, man. We appreciate everybody, man. We're gonna get up out of here. Hey man, we out.